Alright, and we're live! I still gotta get your thing in here. Hold on, let me put that down. Should probably unmute and start screen sharing. Or not unmute, like unmute the thing. I don't think this music's copyrighted. Alright, here we go. We good.
Yeah, guys,
Seahawks
we're doing
and
Red
Vikings?
Zone
When
today.
Is that? No,
That's 4.
That's a 4 o'clock game?
Yeah. Yeah, we're doing Red Zone because we don't have access to the Bucks game, and honestly, every other game is mid.
Yep. I'm kind of low energy today. I haven't done it. I had pancakes for breakfast.
I'm only a low energy. I'm not even just that. I'm just not trying to talk loud. Is all.
Okay, Brian. Craziest touchdown ever.
Tennessee Titans.
Oh, that's an ad, bro. Yeah. I'm like, that's an
It's
ad,
that freaking
bro.
Kevin Hart and LeBron one.
Yeah. I still don't like how the red zone, like the scoreboard looks on stream. Like, I still feel like it looks cluttered, but I can't really do much about it.
Uh-huh.
Alright, I need to probably edit the description and stuff real quick. We got 20 seconds, actually.
Well, you know what's crazy about remember how I showed you Alabama, like in that first half? They nearly choked
I know
that
they
game.
did. They almost came back. I saw the score this morning.
I was like, I saw it like last night. I was like, damn, Alabama nearly choked, bro.
Okay.
Like they they scored a touchdown.
What NFL reactions?
Welcome to NFL Red Zone,
Yeah.
presented by DraftKings Sportsbook.
Alright, what do we got? So we got Rams, Panthers, Niners, Browns, Colts, Texans. So Daniel Jones is going to play for the Colts, right?
Since week 5.
I know he's playing through his injury.
If he takes one rough hit,
And
though,
here's
it'll
Shador
go over
Sanders.
for
Howling
Bro.
for him to get a shot for a
Shador
handful of weeks from
Sanders.
today. He gets his
Shador
first
Sanders.
home start in front of the faithful.
And then Matthew
and it turns
Stafford.
out Daniel Jones
The MVP.
has been playing with a fracture in his fibula. Better take care as some Texans
Fractured
come to
fibula,
town.
no
I'm
problem.
guessing they wouldn't mind putting
Bro,
one more
people are still
drumstick
saying one
on
hit
their
from
plate.
freaking
Just some
the
of great
Texans
games we are
defense, and he's
serving
cooked.
up
I
on
know,
this
yeah.
Thanksgiving Sunday edition of NFL Red Zone. Hi, everyone, and welcome to the show. Scott Hansen here. Hope you had a fantastic Thanksgiving holiday. Glad to be
I do
wrapping
know that
up
I
song.
did, bro. The
Yeah.
game was
together.
fire on
You sent me that, like,
Thanksgiving.
Has already
3
seen some
hours ago, but like that
shifts
FNAF
as
4
a
song,
result
I do
of
know
the
that
4
song.
games that have already been played so far. A little more
You don't
clarity
I know.
on the
I
NFC
just
North
didn't
with
know
the
if you
Bears
knew
and
it.
the
I sent it
Packers
to you, though.
stepping
I
up,
used to watch, like, an
and
animation with that
the
song. It went
NFC
hard,
East is
bro.
back in play. Cowboys got a big win on Thursday.
Bro, you saw the
Eagles
JT
dropped their
Music
game
one,
on
bro. We
Friday.
all
Yeah,
fucked with
Today
it.
I
on our
replied to
show,
it.
7 games in the early window, and it looks like this.
Can't
The
be
menu
erased,
has
bro.
the
That song
Rams
goes hard,
in
too.
Carolina to take on the Panthers. Rams
No,
have
I
won
had
6
the other
straight.
one. It was, you know, the
Carolina
Baldy
is 6-6.
Basic one that we
San
all
Francisco
listened to
at
too, bro. We
Cleveland.
all
The
listened to
Niners'
that
last
Baldy
win
Basic
in
one.
Cleveland was 1984. Granted, they don't play all that often. Houston and Indianapolis division matchup. The Colts start the day leading the division. Texans, though, have won 3 in a row. The New Orleans
Yo,
Saints
can we watch
in
the games
Miami to
already?
take on the
Jeez,
Dolphins, who are fresh off the bye. You've got the Atlanta Falcons in Jersey to take on the New York Jets. Couple of dynamic running backs in that matchup. Arizona and Tampa Bay both trying to snap a 3-game losing streak. Baker Mayfield will play today. Bucky
Yo,
Irving returns
please
today.
don't
Marvin
tell me you
Harrison
guys
Jr.
lose this.
returns today. Jacksonville
not
at
lose this.
Tennessee.
But people
The
are
Jags
scared
have won
because it's
3
Todd
of
Bowles'
4,
annual
trying to get some
4-game
heat
losing
on this
streak, and this is not.
AFC South.
Alright, Jaime Fairbairn kicks
In the
off for the
spotlight
Colts.
today at Lucas Oil Stadium.
For the
That's a
Texans.
touchback.
7 kickoffs
So we'll
here on Sunday of week 13.
So we'll see
The
Daniel
touchback
Jones
will
at
bring the ball
35.
out to the 35.
Kickoff to Shador
Here's the
Sanders
Jets
and the
kicking.
Browns.
Kicking
Or no,
off
that's
Oh, that's the Falcons.
that was the other
goal
one.
line, and we got a return for
Kirko
Atlanta.
Chains. Kirko chain.
He gets that to the 23, 24-yard line.
Panthers kick it off to the Rams.
Arguably, best team in the
blocks.
NFC.
Past the 40 to the 50-yard line. Good return for the Rams. And they're going to get a delayed hit.
We'll begin with the football just shy of the 50 plus a flag on that play, which we will check.
So the Rams are going to be set up right in Panthers territory, I think, with that flag. Jaguars with the ball down there. Bucks, or no,
the Cardinals have the ball.
The Cardinals.
Cardinals have the ball.
That's a handoff, and that'll go for around 2 yards.
Oh no, it's the block.
They got a game. That's it. So Bucky Irving, I think, will get 2 yards on that play.
Starts now, and let's go to that.
Yeah, I don't know if that was Bucky or
The
not.
penalty marker that came in was a personal foul on the kickoff return against
Bro,
the Panthers. So
yeah, the Rams at what, the 35-yard line
hottest team in the NFC.
of the Panthers.
Yeah,
this year. 30 touchdown passes. He's got
Stafford. 30 passing touchdowns to 2 interceptions.
It's been 10
Playing
weeks.
like an
Yeah, he's probably gonna win.
Stafford.
35, damn.
Clean
Stafford.
pocket throws.
Throws.
Tipped or batted down.
Incomplete.
Robinson, his former Super Bowl champion teammate with the
With how the camera was moving there, I thought it was picked from him.
30 points per game.
I
for this
thought the
Rams
Panthers like
offense during their
stole it
6-game
or something
Yeah, that's
too.
what I thought. They like just tipped
I was
it.
like, bro, there's no way on the first play with that field
To give you our
position.
first update, it comes from Cleveland. You may have seen
Brock
this.
Purdy
throws wide open.
Got
Caught.
him.
Well-designed
Who
play.
is that?
There is wind
23
in
confused
Cleveland.
check.
20-mile-an-hour winds gusting up to 40 miles per hour, but Purdy with a 23-yard completion on the first snap.
Been doing lately.
2nd and 10 for the Rams.
They use a ton of motion about as much as any team in the league.
Stafford. That was the tight. Or no, that's Puka
Bro,
Nacua.
caught.
Most targeted
Who
receiver.
will
Got
believe
9,
gets first.
maybe even the first.
We got several
Trevor
returns
Lawrence
to
and
the
the Jaguars
lineup
on
today,
2nd and
including
9.
Brian Thomas Jr.
Throws
Missed
caught
a
wide
few games
open.
with an
Brian
ankle
Thomas Jr.
injury,
for
but
the first.
BTJ going for an
picked
11-yard
up.
gain. Trevor Lawrence
Colts
putting
on a
it
3rd
It's
and
the
8
first
already.
Drop.
We had a 3rd
The
and 8 for
37.
Daniel
He
Jones.
threw,
Watch this.
caught,
He dropped
and
it.
he
Josh
dropped it.
Downs not able to come up with the completion.
That's gonna be a punt from the Colts.
For
First
the
Give him a
Colts
first.
winning possession.
To 25.
He'll try to get
It's a
going.
handoff. Kyron Williams will
He pushes
get
ahead
3
for
or
a few.
4.
Three.
Again, you talk about the number 2.
Niners
Brock
and Browns.
Purdy
Niners
Christian
on a 3rd
McCaffrey,
and
San
9.
Francisco offense against an excellent
Purdy
Browns defense. Fun
throws,
matchup to watch today.
misses.
3rd
Incomplete.
down. George
Whatever
Kittle
that was,
not
that
able to
wasn't
get
Kittle,
open.
was it?
Incomplete pass. And the Browns
3rd and
defense.
9 for
Bucks on 3rd
Baker.
and 9. Baker under pressure escapes the
Baker.
first sack. Rolling out
Escape.
right. Has to get rid of it. He throws. Caught. He
Caught.
evades the sack. Chris Godwin got down the sideline into Cardinals territory at the 41-yard line. Stafford a screen to the tight end. Good blocks for the first inside the 10.
First and goal for the Rams.
And goal.
Warren McClendon, the right tackle, had a very solid.
I thought Chris
Bro, what a
Godwin
play
could
by
have
Godwin on that 3rd and 9
setting
though.
up those screens, wide receiver screens and tight end screens.
Got
In fact, they average more yards
25
per
off of
screen called than any other team in the NFL.
Yeah, see,
It's
I'm
just one
watching
of those
the
parts of the game
Texans,
where
bro.
the minute
CJ
you think you
Stroud's
got a beat on
finally
this
back.
offense and you're rushing the passer, all of a sudden they slip one of
Oh,
these
yeah?
screens
Yeah,
on you.
I'm watching
get
them right
lined
now.
downfield and get these chunk plays.
So they do mark it
First and 10 for the
10,
Rams
just
at the
shy of
10.
10.
So yeah, they can still pick
Literally
up a
just
first and
outside.
practically first and goal.
right near the goal line.
Literally the half a yard.
It's a quick pass to
Quick
Puka
screen,
Nacua,
Puka Nacua.
who will get to the 4-yard
To the
line.
4.
Let's sneak in quick back-to-back
Saints
updates
and
on a couple of
Fins.
Florida offenses. The Miami
The
Dolphins
play action
to
to
back to pass.
looked like he wanted to chuck it up, but he sacked.
And he got sacked.
My God.
The veteran
And he had
coming through
nobody,
with a
it looked
quarterback
like.
sack. Trevor
2nd and
Lawrence
9 at the
Jacksonville
47
out of
for the
shotgun on 2nd and
Jaguars.
9. Tennessee.
And Lawrence is
They
sacked.
find a way through the pass protection. Kevin Winston Jr. on the quarterback sack there. So
Rams on a
Jacksonville,
2nd
Miami
and
gonna
3,
be
trying
working
to punch
behind
this
the
one
sticks.
in.
Territory. Red zone and
Technically
inside the
2nd and
20.
goal before.
Might just be a
Quick
handoff.
pass,
Cook
caught,
throw
touchdown,
Devontae
Devontae
Adams.
Adams.
Great field position and about as easy of a drive.
So the Rams strike early, get the touchdown to
Yeah, they just
Devontae
make it look too
Adams,
easy.
and take the lead.
They
Did,
keep Adams in this tight alignment, and a lot of times
this was not surprising.
fade.
I know.
Gave it to a
Should have saw this
cancer
coming.
kid.
Outside technique right here, and he's just
I
gonna
know.
slide right
Dude, Sauce
inside.
Gardner got
It's an
hurt,
RPO.
bro.
You know, it's a
Did?
run play, so Matthew Stafford could turn it.
Yeah,
Matthew
got
Stafford
hurt.
with his
He's on the.
no.
touchdown since his last interception. That is
They
the
traded
all-time
away like
greatest
what, 1 or
streak
2
in
first-round
NFL
picks
history.
for
Tom
him.
Brady had 27
And
straight
that-
touchdowns.
And the extra point is good.
So
By the way, he's a
7-0
permanent
Rams,
kicker now.
First score.
And Devontae Adams,
Of the
yet
day.
another touchdown for him. That's 13 on the season. He leads the league in receiving touchdowns.
Oh, I guess good
Back to
play by the
South Florida.
Dolphins.
First and
I
10,
haven't checked
30,
it that much.
31 in.
Oh, they got a touchdown on this play.
No, this is the 30. Oh yeah. Is that A-Chan?
He's gone.
Yeah,
A-Chan.
touchdown, Devon
Touchdown.
A-Chan.
For a Dolphin touchdown.
No, the Bucks are gonna punt it. They couldn't get 3rd and 10. They're gonna punt it. Yeah, it was because they got a penalty, and then it was like 2nd and 19 at some point, so they couldn't get it.
Tight end come across, bam, this double team, and then work up to the 2nd level.
Yeah.
We talk about capturing the edge.
Good play by
Beautiful.
Devon A-Chan.
And then Ingle
Touchdown.
inside. Look
For the
at
Dolphins.
Hill.
The extra
Arguably,
point was good.
the only good
Warner,
player
the second
left on
guy.
that team.
That is, I mean, that's textbook.
I could have went to this game. This game was so cheap. I couldn't do
Of a
it.
defense.
Riley Patterson on to try the extra.
For some
point.
reason, Dolphins fans still think it's over. They can make it back
And
to
the kick is
500
good.
with
What
their
an opening
schedule.
drive, 69 yards. More
7-0
than 3.5
to the Dolphins.
Like if they win this game, they're 5 and 7. Like they're
So
still
A-Chan
on
scores his
track.
touchdown. Devontae Adams scores his. While we were watching those, we had several things
Oh,
happen
yeah,
across the
Stroud.
league. Let's get a red alert
2nd
to
and
you.
9.
Back in Indianapolis.
Gross.
Welcome
Caught.
back, CJ
That's
Yeah,
Stroud
it was
in the
right
lineup.
here.
Missed a couple
the
games
Sauce
with
Gardner
concussion.
was-
He's back in the
you
lineup.
see him on
Jaden
top of the
Higgins,
top,
his
bro.
rookie receiver, makes a
Like
catch
down.
for 12 yards.
Why is the
Baker
logo so
Mayfield
small?
calls for Emeka
You
Egbuka
see
in
that?
motion
I
on
don't-
3rd and 10.
I know.
Looking over the middle.
Oh, he
and there is the
dropped
rookie,
it.
but he cannot
He would've
squeeze
had it. That
He
was a
had
Emeka
it.
pass,
Egbuka.
and the Buccaneers will be forced
Had
to punt.
that
In fact,
too.
they did just punt
Shador,
inside
first and
the
There's
10.
Shador.
yard line.
At
Back
the
in Cleveland,
13.
Shador
By
Sanders
action.
is
Threw on the
Bro.
wrong spot. Jerry
Caught by
Jeudy.
Jerry Jeudy.
You know what?
Right at the
6?
sideline
I
there,
think.
and Shador puts it on him.
I thought it was
for a
7.
nice looking
I think you're gonna say
7-yard
7.
pickup. That was not only the first
Ah,
throw,
6.
it was the first offensive snap for the home team in Cleveland. And this will bring
Now
up
on
a
a 2nd and 8.
after they
It's
got
a
an
screen to
initial
Quinn
first
Johnson.
Bro,
down.
caught, switched on.
He actually
That's
turned that into a positive gain of like what, 4?
At 3 or 4.
Over there to trip him up, gain of 3, out to the 32.
Gain
Well,
3,
another good
3rd
play
and
there.
5 for the
5
Browns.
for the
Accuracy,
Browns.
giving them back time to run.
Sauce
He should've
Gardner
keeps
got
his
up
eyes
and
forward,
stuff.
Then gets it out to the
Unless he's
swing.
2 for 3.
A set screen, as you see the lineman
Yeah.
pulling out and getting blocking in space, makes a 3rd and short.
See what Shador does against this Niners defense. 3rd and 5. They are not good on 3rd down, the Browns.
Judkins the back.
They're one of the bottom teams in the league.
Yeah.
See what Shador does. 3rd and 5. Looking.
Pocket. Throws deep.
Bro,
He just misses
missed Jerry Jeudy.
And he was trailed on the play by Jair Brown.
Yeah, Sauce Gardner went to the locker
Judy
room,
had
but
a
he
couple
got
of
up.
steps on that one. Bad news for
That's
Sauce
it,
Gardner.
yeah.
Watch him in the ISO here, working against Cade Stover. A little bit of contact at the line of scrimmage, and then Sauce comes up very lame at the end of the
Is it just
play.
that's hurt? I
That
think it
was
was
the
just that's
scene
hurt.
as he goes to the sideline. The athletic training staff has just taken him into the locker room. That's correct, their control room, that we have seen him going into the locker room, not the blue medical
3rd and
tent.
9 for this.
Okay, looking for confirmation.
Yeah, I think
Yes,
Sauce
he has
Gardner's
been
done
taken
for at least this
into
game.
the locker room, evidently.
Stroud throws. Caught.
Bro,
Collins for
caught
the
Nico
first.
Collins for the
Still
first
on his
and
feet
more.
to the
Still
34,
going.
I think.
34.
Territory, 21 yards.
Yep, in fact, the control
And
room
yeah.
punches. Oh, man, that is
Yeah, right
not
there.
That looks like
looking good
Burrow's injury.
for one of the fine young defensive backs in the game.
I
a
think
guy
no,
that the
'cause how he was
Indianapolis
moving,
Colts
it might be like a
pushed a lot
hamstring
of
or
chips into
something.
the
Kind
center
of
of the
injury.
table on this
How it
season.
looked, like how he was
After
moving.
trading deadline to acquire Sauce from the New York Jets. We'll get you
Yeah.
an update as soon as we can. In the meantime,
And, uh-oh.
Houston works on the left
That's
side of
not
the
good.
double
An
box.
insane punt
Wants to-
return.
That's not
Probably
good for the
the
Browns. That is not good for the
Niners.
Browns. I think they literally got into the red zone off that return.
And the Niners.
They did.
San Francisco goes into the red zone. The Indianapolis defense comes up with a
Great
play
return,
there.
66-yard
Moore.
punt return by Sky Moore.
First and 10 from the 16.
The 16-yard line.
Pretty conservative, but every now and then you'll get a breakdown that you have to take advantage of a big play.
Pitch, McCaffrey.
McCaffrey looking for a block. McKivitz was out there rolling with him on that 1st and 10. A pickup of 2 to the 4 corners with one another.
Second and 11 for
Ward, who's come back from injury. No
It was a
question,
previous
when you have
handoff.
two
I guess
guys
I
like
went
that who
backwards.
can completely lock down receivers.
35.
It changes and gives you
Yeah, it
so
was a
many
negative
options
one
as a
yard
defensive
run.
coordinator.
Throws a dart.
First and
Caught.
throws, caught.
In stride. Get to
Almost
the
a
outside.
call.
Into the red
Hutchinson.
zone. At the 11-yard line.
At the 11.
By Ward.
So it'll be 1st and 10 at the 11.
Terrific return
Second and 8 for
at
the
the
Niners.
14.
Pitch
Second and 8.
McCaffrey once
It's
again.
Pitch,
He
McCaffrey.
throws it out of
Throws.
bounds.
Throws incomplete.
Wisely away, he threw it with the pressure applied.
Smart play by
Third
Christian
and long for the
McCaffrey,
Niners.
who has thrown. He's thrown touchdowns before.
Christian McCaffrey has?
Yes, he has. He's thrown touchdowns before.
1st and 10 at the 11. for
First
the
he gets knocked down,
Browns.
then he's
Maybe you
out,
should throw it
and
back to
McCaffrey
Purdy.
gets knocked down the
That's what I was
second
thinking. It's a handoff. Marks.
Handoff.
Get
That was Chubb. Got two.
Number 6 in the NFL.
Purdy throws wide open for the
Throws,
first.
caught.
And McCaffrey
And they'll be set up
First
at the
and
2
goal
on
for
1st and goal.
McCaffrey. From McCaffrey and friends.
Got 12 on 3rd and 8.
Not even
Purdy,
Niners
McCaffrey,
anymore. It's
Kittle,
McCaffrey and
it's
friends.
Goal at the 2 for San Francisco. Drives a much better percentage. And
Well, no, they got most people back.
Yes.
now.
This is the first time.
Yeah.
I think they're
Triple box right
sacrificing
now.
these
We just had a
openings.
3rd team get into the red zone. It's the Tennessee
Cam
Titans.
Ward.
You'll see the replay.
The Titans got in the
screen,
red
upper
zone.
left-hand corner. Stroud back to pass.
2nd and
Strikes the
8.
pocket.
Stroud throws.
Incomplete. Upper right-hand
Incomplete.
Purdy throws.
Purdy throws incomplete.
for his tight end. And here full in
1st and 10 at the 17 for the Titans. The handoff. Pollard will.
Tajay Spears gets
Or
his first
Spears will
Yeah,
get a
like,
yard.
not Spears.
Up only a couple.
Two.
Tackled there by Andrew Wingard. So we mentioned some of the inactives on the other side of the.
He said, sometimes I'll get to the games and I'm in a calm
3rd and
pocket,
long
but I'm so
for
used
the
to those guys
Texans.
rushing
3rd
me in
and 8
practice
for these guys.
that I kind of go chaos because I'm wondering where everybody is. That's one
And
of
Nico
those
Collins
examples
in
of
motion
the
on
clean
this
pocket
play.
there,
Get
just
to the
because
1
I thought
for
he
a
ran out of
first
time.
down.
Agunbowale
Yeah, they
is
can
in.
get to the 1, but they're probably going to try and punch this in. We'll see.
Stroud.
He's
Okay.
under pressure. He escapes the sack.
escape.
On the run. Throws out of
Throws
bounds.
incomplete.
There's a
Flag
flag,
though.
though.
Penalty marker
We'll
flew
see what
at
the flag
3-yard line.
is.
Stroud kept that play alive.
If it's on the Texans,
Just Messenger with the coverage.
it's declined for the
Illegal
field goal, I
contact.
assume.
Defense number 4.
And it'll be illegal
Getting
contact
good.
on the defense. That's a
They
handoff.
hand it off to
McCaffrey will get
CMC.
stopped.
Nothing.
Hit again. Good stick on the
3rd and goal for the
game in the
Niners.
National
2nd and 8 for the
Football League.
Titans.
And I think it's because Tennessee has been
2-yard
able to have
handoff.
early success in the run that's
Ward.
given their offense balance on this first drive.
Throws.
Yeah,
End
throws to
zone.
the end zone.
Oh,
Think
no!
out of bounds.
It was
Out of
caught. He
bounds.
couldn't get the feet in.
Just running out of real estate.
Oh.
Would have been very hard to get that feed in.
Already for Jacksonville.
Niners use the
Timeout by the
3rd and 8 for
Niners.
Tennessee.
They get a lot of mileage out of this route in Gunner.
They're
1st
inside
and
the
goal
5
for
now.
the
1st
Texans
and
after
goal.
the penalty. The
Fake the
automatic
handoff.
return. Stroud, play action,
Hughes.
throws.
Looking, throws it up,
Through the head of the
overthrown.
intended receiver, Hutchinson,
2nd and goal.
Incomplete. Coverage from Mekhi Black.
As the rookie scans the
Colts
defense.
playing some good coverage here.
Jacksonville's
Ward
gonna bring
throws.
3rd and
It's
8
caught.
throws,
Can't
caught.
evade the tackle,
Can't break
though.
it though. Be 4th and
Antonio
3.
Johnson Arch keeps it in front of him. Open field tackle as they pick
Well, the
up
Cardinals are about to score on us, bro.
Impressive for a
It's
team
phenomenal.
that has only won 3 games this season.
And that's even
Browns
more crazy
playing
is
some of the
the
best
numbers
defense in
that
the league
Jim
right now.
Schwartz's
3rd and
defense
goal.
has been able to put up.
With
And
3
we know
wins.
what Myles Garrett's doing, but the rest of the defense is holding their own as
Yeah, the
well.
Titans
As you
just
see
kicked the
those
field
numbers.
goal.
Here they only have one tight end in.
It's a handoff.
Handoff,
McCaffrey barrels
CMC.
towards the goal line. He's in. Touchdown
in.
Niners.
66-yard punt return by Sky Moore. A 1-yard touchdown run for Christian McCaffrey. In the South. Wildcat here with Nick Chubb.
2nd and goal. Chubb with the Wildcat just takes the direct snap. Gets to the 2. It'll be 3rd and goal for
One
Houston.
flag thrown at the 5.
There's a flag.
Take the 3 points.
And here's Tennessee just kicking that field goal I mentioned earlier.
57 has reported as an
As Tennessee's going to salvage 3 points.
Oh, the Panthers got a touchdown.
They did? Oh, we're probably about to see that here soon.
Yeah, they tied the game up.
So back it up.
They're going to see it. They're going to show it at some point.
Specifically is covering up 57.
Yeah, bro. We're going to give up a touchdown in the Cardinals, it feels
That's
like.
illegal, which is why it's an illegal formation. It's one of those that you generally look over and check with the referee. He must not have gotten clearance there.
Yeah, here it is.
The Carolina Panthers have worked it into Rams.
I swear, I think they actually just handed this off.
Right here. Yeah.
Or something. No, I think it was a cat. I haven't. It's, yeah, it was. He just threw it to him.
Hubbard just ran all the way down for the touchdown.
I think they. Yeah, now the Cardinals are in the red zone. Yep, they're gonna score. Yeah, they tied the game up, so it's 7-7 on that.
Just with a lot of interior defenders trying to disguise some sort of a pressure, you send the tight end in motion. What that does is just creates
Max Brosnan
saying we're cool with a shootout.
Oh, yep, now they're going to show the Cardinals in the red zone.
Here's the Texans. There's a short pass, which was caught to the 4-yard line.
Upper right-hand corner, the Texans back inside the 5-yard line, but cannot punch it in. Bottom of the screen, Jacoby Brissett has not thrown an incompletion.
No!
Bro.
Yes! Yes!
It's intercepted by Winfield with the interception, and the Bucks will take over. No points for Arizona.
It was tipped up, picked by Antoine Winfield. The Buccaneers.
And just like that, the Cardinals.
Such a great drive coming off your goal
Oh,
line.
bro, Antoine. Yo, Jamel Dean came back. Oh, dude, bro, Jamel Dean, bro.
Third and goal for the Texans. Did he get his feet and hands under it? He did. And that's going to be.
You know what's crazy though? Jamel Dean straight up
Drovers
dropped that
Stewart
interception at first, but Winfield caught
comes
it.
up big for Indy.
Player into the game plan.
Good play by the
On the year
Buccaneers
already.
there.
He's just going to get in there, realize he's
The
not
defense able to clutch up in the red
and
zone.
got tipped.
behind was potentially coming open, so
That's 4th and goal,
Grover
so they're just
Stewart
going to kick
saves a
3.
touchdown for the Indianapolis Colts.
Looked like he was looking for Dalton Schultz there.
Kaimi
Fairbairn
for the short field goal attempt. 23
Literal
yards.
chip shot.
Only
Trying to get
missed
Houston
3
on the board.
this year.
And it's a 23-yarder.
23-yard attempt, and it is.
Yeah,
Drive
that's
for the
good.
Texans. They settle for
So Houston
they take the lead on
opens
the
up
road.
the scoring.
Texans had
Up by
8
3.
snaps, including that field goal
Dude, this is-
inside of the 15-yard
3rd and
line,
8
but
for the
only come away
Dolphins. Tua
with
threw a
3
dart to
Tua.
nobody. Absolutely nobody.
That was a 3rd down.
He was trying to
God.
get Waddle, but he overthrew Waddle by like 5 or 6 yards.
Dolphins have the lead, though, courtesy of the Devon Achane touchdown. You'll see the
So yeah, they just
diagram
punted
here.
this
No
away.
one in the red zone.
Literally,
At the
oh,
moment.
I think that might have been
Tua, by the way,
miscommunication
really
with
good in the month
Achane
of
and Waddle. You
November.
saw
This is
that?
his
Got like
last
mixed up.
November start,
Probably,
as it is the last day of November. Tua Tagovailoa in his career, 15-4 in the month of November as a starter.
Matthew Stafford and the Rams, who started on the +35 for their opening drive, will start at the -32. What a fabulous season for the 37-year-old.
Stafford is like first in most
One of the
things.
odds-on favorites for MVP.
First
The
and
Rams
10.
suddenly the odds-on favorites to win the Super Bowl
32.
after what they've done the last month and a half.
It's a handoff. Kyron Williams to the
Handoff.
outside. Gets the first. Gain of
That
like
was
13
Quorum.
on that play.
Yeah, that was Quorum. Picked it
Even,
up.
They
with
both
how
were a
good
20
their
number.
pass game has been, you kind of forget that these two running backs have done a rock-solid job in
I
Williams
don't
and
even know who
Elmore.
that is.
Yeah, they're a dynamic duo of their own. Obviously, Kyron Williams gets a lot of carries. He's kind of their nickel back, catching a lot of balls out of the backfield. He's one of the best just protectors
Evan McPherson
in the
is
backfield as well. But man, Blake Corum can do some
And
things
then
with the ball.
Brandon
So
Aubrey
he's
was
kind of a
second.
smaller stature,
Yeah, bro,
so
obviously
you kinda lose
McPherson
him
was.
out there sometimes.
He's probably going to be first overall. Just be.
It's a play action. Stafford looked like he wanted to throw deep. He throws
Bro,
a little deep. It's caught by
got
Monte
Adams.
Adams in stride to the
That's to the
22 yard line.
Just a moment ago in Cleveland,
Browns
Shador
got the
now.
ball back.
calling for the
Shador,
shotgun snap.
second and
Play
3.
action. Shador, screen pass. And it's
Pick
gonna be
up
a
the
first and a little bit
speed to
more.
the
For the
50 yard.
50.
The 50.
Good play.
3 of 4 passing for 25 yards. That one incompletion would have or could have been a big play for the Browns, but his team is moving the football.
Yeah, 1st and 10 for the Rams after that big play to Devontae Adams.
At the 23.
Looking, screen to Puka, and he gets him into the red zone.
To the 17.
Second down coming up.
We just had a third and 8
for
Trevor Lawrence in the Jacksonville offense, down a field goal to the division opponent.
Trevor Lawrence chucks a
throw.
dart. Caught! What a catch!
Washington sliding catch.
That's
by
going to be a
Washington.
first down for
Pops back up, gets a
Jacksonville.
couple more yards. That's a 26-yard gain on 3rd and 8.
26-yard catch by
And a coup on the other side against guys like Sean Smith, Wade, and
Second and 4 for the Rams. Now in the red zone.
Carolina's in its base defense right now. Here's
And off. This time I believe it's Kyrie Williams.
and he's got the first down.
No, is it Corum again? I think it was Corum again.
Stadium. I believe some
I think it was. 3rd and 6.
there in East Rutherford, New Jersey. It's 3rd and 6 for Cousins and Atlanta.
Big Kirk.
He's going to have to be more consistent in the intermediate.
It's an empty sack. Kirk
Kirko change, Blitzkig, and sack.
Michael Clemens.
So it's going to be a punt from Atlanta.
Jets defense making the play.
1st and 10 for the Jaguars after that catch.
Just had
the
this in the Jacksonville
44-yard
game
line.
here on a
40
1st
at
and
their own
10.
44. Play action. Lawrence, kid.
Wide open in stride
Kobe
to
Myers.
the 20,
In
10,
the red zone.
5-yard line is where the Jaguars will be set up 1st and goal.
I thought it was the 6
Or
yard
the
line.
6,
Yeah,
yeah,
it was
5 or
the
6 yard line.
First and goal.
They gotta hike this.
Handoff.
Just do.
Tootin. Or Tootin will
Like
get
1 or 2.
We've got the Rams in the red zone. Matthew Stafford just got that one out to the left side. It's 2nd and 6 for the Rams. We'll go back and forth.
Positive play, 5-yard goal.
They still haven't had a third down yet, the Rams.
Or 8.
This is
No,
2nd
8.
and 6.
Play action. Stafford rolling out right. Throws on the run. Oh my God! Oh, I thought he got that. I thought Puka caught that.
Nearly caught
Close
by Puka
catch
next
for
to it.
Puka
Would have been
but results in this
second and
completion
goal
of 3rd
now
and
for
6.
the
Second and goal for the Jaguars.
Jags.
Another handoff. They would be stuffed immediately.
handoff. 2 and yeah, nothing on that play.
If there's a guy who can make tight window throws, it is Matthew Stafford.
That's so close. Good coverage for the Panthers.
Nearly had him.
3rd and
Here's
6.
3rd and 6.
3rd down and 6. They can get a first down at the 2.
Stafford throws, tipped up,
Stafford
intercepted in the end zone.
To the former LA Ram, Nick Scott.
Off the deflection and no
That's
points.
Scott
for
with the
Rams.
interception for the Panthers, and the Panthers will take over at what, the 20, 25-yard line.
Their own 20 has to touchback. 3rd and goal for the Jags at the
Lawrence
3.
throws, caught, touchdown.
Lawrence throws, caught,
Jaguars.
touchdown. Jacoby Myers.
So Myers, the 50-yard
The
catch
Jaguars
and
take
run.
the lead 6-3 right now.
And a touchdown catch to give the
pending the
Jaguars
extra
their
Yeah,
point.
without
first
the extra
lead.
point.
Good play design. They're going to clear it out for up here, and then Myers is going to come inside. It's just a shorter version of the play that they had, the big play to Parker Washington up the field. Myers gets inside position.
So Jacksonville jumps back out to the lead. That Matthew Stafford interception. Stafford's
Extra
Looked
point.
like it was going to be
Good.
missed, but
was
good.
10 weeks
7-3.
ago.
It was a high
Week
snap.
3. Almost 300
Bro, this got
passing
called back.
attempts
You know what
without
sucks,
an
bro? This
interception.
got called
That one
back.
deflected,
No,
and
actually, that's the
Carolina
Bucky
turns them
first.
away.
There was another
Welcome
play
back
that
to
got
the
called
NFL.
back.
Bucky Irving.
It was like 3rd and
Bucky Irving missed
3rd and
7
3.
games with a shoulder
4th and
ankle
1, and the
injury.
Browns are
Very
going
hard on
for
him
it.
mentally, but he's
At
back
the
in the lineup and back in the
20-yard
box.
Literally
line.
just outside the red zone.
Handoff, and that's going nowhere.
Handoff, nothing.
And Quinshawn Judkins gets
Lost
So
the
the
yard
Niners
at the
get the
turnover
stop.
for the Browns.
And a turnover on
Yeah,
downs
they'll
by
take
the
over at the
Browns.
20.
4th and 1. The Niner defense stiffened.
And now it's 3rd and 13
Buccaneers have a
for
live
Baker
third down
after
and
that.
long.
And that's a free play.
Neutral zone infraction on the Cardinals.
Why not we don't
They're not gonna let Baker run the play, and he's pissed about it. They didn't let the Bucks get a free play, so it'll be 3rd and 8.
He said there's a comfortability with
Bro, Baker wanted the free play.
Like, no, that's for good reason, though.
Yeah, well, you
Obviously.
Obviously.
You could have got a mecha
jumped.
or something deep, bro.
And that's the whole.
Instead,
Are
they
you kidding
immediately
me? You
blew the
have
play
this
dead.
receiver core, bro. You have to let him get the free
And how
play.
important it is for him to be out there. That's one of the reasons right there, the hard count.
Now
Why
it'll
did
be
they get
3rd and
rid
8
of
for
that?
The other
Baker.
side is
I
gonna try to
swear they've
adjust
like
over the course
abolished
of the
that.
game.
No, I swear they pick and choose. They pick and choose to allow
3rd
free
and 8
play
at
or
the
not.
31.
They said the tackle's arm
Gotta
came up
get
before
to
the snap.
the
That's why they shut it down. They were right to do that.
No, it's the 29. You need to get to the 37.
Baker under pressure.
Baker
can't escape the
is
sack.
gonna
This
be
is what,
sacked.
like, let him get the free play!
Sweat as he brings down Baker.
And that'll be the end of the first.
It's gonna end the first for that game, and the Bucks
Check
are
out the
gonna
look at
punt,
this play that just
obviously.
happened
First
in
and 10 at
Miami.
The only reason that's in the
Ball.
second is
Takes
it's Barney
the
shot that ended in the
Who gets
fifth.
rocked for a loss of a yard?
Little end of November. How do you do for a no gain? Danny Stutzman.
Or no gain. But I thought he lost
28
it.
coming up and saying,
But yeah, look at that.
28.
Jeez.
Golly.
Form tackle there.
I know.
That's some
Good
good stuff.
strong
All right.
tackle by
Playing
number
football to finish
20,
up this Thanksgiving weekend.
29
and
or 28.
they still lead 7-0.
So 3rd and 4
for
for
the
the
Jets.
Jets.
We're scoreless here with a 3rd and 4 for
Under 2
Tyrod
minutes
Taylor
left in the first
and the
quarter.
Jets.
Line for the Lions were because they would get onto those backers in a heartbeat. That's what led to those open
Tyrod Taylor.
And the
trying to
shiesty.
replicate that now with the Jets O-line. They're just not there
Probably
yet.
'cause it's cold.
At the 11, their own 11, Tyrod chucks it
And
up.
throwing
Looking.
deep.
Incomplete.
Incomplete.
And they're going to throw
Gets the
the
PI.
AJ Terrell defending Mitchell, the intended
AJ
receiver.
Terrell getting
Look
called
for
for that.
Donnie Mitchell
Good
there.
1st and 10
Got
for
the
the Jets.
penalty, and that'll be a fresh set of downs for the Jets.
Pass interference.
I'm still
Defense
pissed
number
about that
24.
no free play,
The ball
bro.
placed at the
I
spot
know,
of the
yeah.
foul. First down.
They pick and choose on that, I swear, bro. Like,
AJ
1
Terrell
second they
is their
let you
best
get a
corner.
free
This is
play, the
actually
next
good coverage.
second,
The ball is
they just
underthrown.
blow the play
So
dead.
give credit to Adonai Mitchell for
Yep, up in his grill on that
3rd
one.
and
A new
14
set of downs
for
coming
the
New York.
Dolphins.
3rd and long for Tua and the Dolphins.
Not.
Carl Granderson.
Let's see what Tua does.
Need 14 after the penalty from the pocket.
Tua looking pressure. A sack.
And Jordan gets to him.
That offensive line is not saving him.
For this Saints defense.
Yeah, well, both edges collapsed here. So anytime you get great collapse,
Literally, yeah, the left and the right just both
collapse.
collapsed.
The pocket, then what do your inside guys do? Beat double
No, he
teams,
didn't have time to make a
allow the
play.
quarterback, keep him in the pocket.
He might have had 83 down the middle, but like, he did not have time to make a play.
And they caged him.
Yeah, that play was
Miami punting. Let's
3rd
look
and
at what just
3 for
happened
the
in the
Panthers.
So 3rd
Carolina
and 3 for Bryce
and
Young.
Los Angeles game on
27.
3rd and 3.
Throws.
Bryce
Oh,
Young.
he dropped it off of his
Tommy
hands.
Tremble, but he could
That was
not
off of
pull it
Tommy
in.
Tremble's hands.
Literally
And the
dropped.
Rams defense holds.
Jaguars
You had the
finally
kickoff
kicking
after the
off.
Jags
Kickoff.
touchdown. Chimray DK, excellent return man for
DK
Tennessee,
will
coming back the other
return it
way.
to the
And
37
ball's gonna
before
be
he
on the ground.
fumbles.
Oh, did he fumble
And
it?
Jacksonville
Looks
gets
like
the ball
Jags
back.
picked it up.
LaQuint Allen comes away with the football.
Don't-
for
well, he
Jacksonville.
might be just
Mark
running
it that
it.
way. He could have been
The
down.
officials conferred and said he was down by contact. Here's the best look at the replay. Stripping at the ball, and then the second
Oh, that's
man
a
comes in,
fumble.
and the ball is moving a bit.
That's a
That should be a
We'll have to
fumble,
look
but
at
they're
a
gonna say he's
lot of
down by
elements here
contact.
Oh, no,
as
that's a
DK
bad
was
call.
going to the ground, but the ruling on the field
That's a
was
fumble.
not a turnover.
3rd
There
and
has
9
been
for
coach's
the
challenge flag
Niners.
thrown,
They
so
bring
they
a
are going to
blitz.
instant
He
replay.
throws.
Birdie.
What a catch!
Is that
Will
caught?
be out of
For
bounds.
Kendrick Bourne, and that one goes incomplete.
Like, he
Bourne
couldn't get
made
his
his
feet
appeal,
out of
but the
bounds,
officials
or
were there,
inbounds.
said he was out of bounds.
So it'll be a
What does the
4th and
replay
long.
look like?
He
Bourne,
one-handed that.
That's
but he
good
couldn't get
concentration
that
there,
left
but you
foot
can see
inbounds.
just 1 foot down and incomplete.
Yeah.
So San Francisco will have a 4th and 9.
Yeah,
they will kick
nearly
it
had
away.
it.
No one in the red zone yet.
Yeah, it's going to be 1st and 10
How
for
about the
the
Arizona Cardinals? Jacoby Brissett with an
From
unfortunate turnover for his
23.
Cardinals offense. They move the ball all the way down the field. What do they do on the first possession of the second quarter?
Heavy personnel to start. Cardinals.
Opening up the second
Their
quarter.
defense play defense.
All of football.
They love that 6th offensive lineman. They'll try
Hand
to run
off.
with that
Knight
here.
will
Hand it off.
get back to the line. Maybe
Get a
a
yard.
yard.
Just shy of the 25-yard line.
They're gonna give him a yard. It'll be 2nd and 9.
3rd and 18 for the Texans.
You got CJ
He got
Stroud on
sacked.
3rd and
Stroud.
18.
He gets it to him. That's the tight end. And it'll be 4th and
Makes
short.
the catch. He gets a good chunk of yards, but again, 3rd and 18. They only got 14.
So
You've
Texans will punt. 2nd and 9 for the Saints. Finally get to see their offense. Tyler Shuck is sacked.
And he's gonna be sacked.
Running out of time and getting sacked. A couple of Dolphins are there to put him down.
That'll
bring up a 3rd down.
2nd and 8.
South
They'll give him
Florida.
2. Brissett under pressure. Throws it up out of
Throws it away.
But yeah, look at how small the logo is in the middle.
I know.
Who painted it?
The fumble, a clear recovery by Jacksonville. As DK had
This is out of
They
the
called it a
timeout.
fumble.
They did? Okay, I was about to say.
We'll see if we've got
BJ Green was
an
there.
overturned call. A lot of
Yeah, they
times when
called
they go
it
to
a
commercial
fumble.
break on a coach's
Yeah,
challenge and
the
an instant
Jaguars will
replay,
get the
they
ball
come back
in
out of
Titans
commercial
territory
break
at the
with an
35.
immediate result without announcing it on TV, as they do right here. You can see
3rd and long for the
Cardinals are on
Cardinals.
3rd and 8. Looks defense trying to make a stop.
Bounces to the outside. Let's bring in
I was thinking 3rd and 8.
Brissett
Pressure.
looks like he's gonna run for it. He'll be 4th and
He should be way
short.
short. That's gonna be a punt from the Cardinals.
Does not put him down by contact, and we can see as he gets spun around there, he's landed on a few
I'll be right
bodies when the
back.
ball comes loose.
But yeah, good defensive
Tough
stop
play
by the
for
Bucks.
officials on the field. Sometimes you want them to leave it play, but in that situation, they felt he was down. But a clear recovery as well at the 35, 1st and 10 for the Jags.
1st and
We
10.
appreciate
Well,
G
actually,
for
2nd
hopping
and
on
7
with us.
after the
Liam Cohen
3-yard
has his
handoff.
game management guy, John Dykema, in his headset, but he saw enough
Lawrence
through the challenge flag, and it
throws on
works.
left, throws
As
on the
long as
run.
there's a close
Caught for the
And
first
that
down to the
is caught.
21-yard line is Patrick.
Back
3rd
in
and
Miami,
14
New Orleans
for the
game,
Saints.
3rd and 14. How many 3rd
The
and 14s,
39.
15s, 18s have we
Chuck
seen
throws caught.
so far early
He
on
needs
this
to get
Sunday?
there. He won't. He'll
This
get to
one's
the
not gonna get the
50.
first down either.
And it'll
Jawan
probably be a
Johnson,
punt from the
11-yard
Saints.
grab,
1st and
but
10
again,
for
he
the
needed
Rams at the
14
40.
back to
Their own 40.
Carolina.
Stafford
Stafford wants something downfield.
chucks it up. Wide open. He missed him.
Terrence Ferguson with great effort.
Oh, it was Ferguson. Tried to get that one. Couldn't
Out of Oregon, their
get
second
his hands on it
Yeah, they
fully.
had an opportunity here. They were clearing out that front side with double
It'll be an
posts. And
incompletion
then
for
here's
the
Terrence
Rams.
Ferguson. He was actually
He's
open right away.
wide
It looked like
open.
Stafford double clutched it. Didn't quite see him right
He
away.
throw that
And
earlier.
unfortunately,
Ball
got too close to the
lands out
sideline.
of bounds.
That was a missed big play opportunity for the LA Rams.
He's already out of bounds.
Impressive play
That
by
would
Ferguson.
have been insane.
I know.
He's a big play threat. 27
Stafford
That's 2nd and
2nd and
10.
10 at the
He's
40.
five
Or,
NFL catches so far.
I made Sunday tickets
Stafford
now. Might be able to get it.
throws. Intercepted. Going the other way.
That's a
To
pick
the
six.
30, 20,
That's a pick
10,
six.
5. Touchdown Panthers. Pick 6. That is Jackson. Mike Jackson with a pick 6.
That throw by Stafford.
That's his 3rd interception of the year.
That's his 4th, because remember he had the one in the end zone earlier.
Oh yeah, that is his 4th.
Yeah, pretty common route combination.
He literally doubled his interception count. He wanted Puka Nacua just... I don't know, number 11. That might have been a block in the back, but they're not going to call it.
Unfortunately, Matt Stafford leaves it just a little bit behind Puka Nacua, and that's all it takes.
Behind Puka.
Bro, Woody Marks went to the locker room, bro.
No way.
Matthew Stafford had 2
Why?
He
Woody!
has 2 interceptions in the first
Woody,
quarter, and
no.
Carolina jumps out to the early lead.
But yeah, Carolina takes the lead now.
Stafford with some adversity like he hasn't
And there
seen
we
so
go.
far
Yeah,
in
there's
2025.
Woody Marks with a foot
running
injury.
back for the Houston Texans, a foot injury. He's been taken into the locker room. We'll give you more
Panthers are up
information when it becomes
14-7
available. The Colts
over the
only had
Rams.
2
2nd and 7 for the Colts with a handoff to JT.
Oh, they picked this up. This was Jonathan Taylor.
But that's the way we've been used to seeing the Colts so far this season. Jonathan Taylor, the NFL's leading rusher, right up the middle, a 12-yard gain.
Shador on 2nd and 11.
Shador Sanders will be keeping
We'll
an
see.
eye on him.
Pressure.
Caught!
Caught
Nice
by
catch
Vaughn.
by
First.
Receiver, And it's
Isaiah Bond.
18 yards. Isaiah Bond.
A little bit. He got hit as he threw, and he was still able to get it in his hand.
That worked out.
San Francisco territory. Pass
I know.
comes over the
Jaguars just got a touchdown.
The Titans 21.
Those are the play.
Yeah, that's touchdown.
Start of the second
That
quarter here,
is
and it's the second touchdown for Jacksonville.
I think it's like Brandon Strange or something.
Strange.
No, Brenton Strange, I meant. You know what's good fun? In my other league, I started Trevor Lawrence.
What?
I started Trevor Lawrence in my other league.
You know what? That's actually those are the right decisions.
A little baby kangaroo in his mother's
He has 2 passing TDs already.
And then look at the confusion on the safety. Kevin Winston Jr. He gets confused. They run a scissors route, a corner and a post, and Trevor Lawrence puts it perfectly in the end zone.
Flag.
I'm sorry, I had to take my headset off so I can chuckle. A baby kangaroo, not on my bingo card. Nice, really nice.
Oh, the Jets are in the red zone, bro.
I should correct.
The Jets are in the red zone.
That's what a baby kangaroo is. A baby Joey.
They got
Oh,
because Atlanta fumbled the punt and the Jets recovered it in the red zone.
Bro.
Number 49 of the defense.
Encroachment on the tight end, so we'll see
the ball will be spotted at the 2-yard
well, here's the muff punt. You're
They're
gonna see it.
So we'll show you that 2-point conversion attempt.
Yeah, the Jaguars are gonna go for 2.
Jets are punting.
Deep for the Falcons. McNamara punting from his
Here's the muff punt.
Fair catch signal from
And he dropped it.
And
Recovered at
that's
the
a
2.
touchdown, is it not?
No, he's down at the 2.
That should be a touchdown. Oh, he's touched.
with only one takeaway.
Yeah, he got touched. So it'll be first and goal.
So that's the second takeaway, I guess, for the Jets.
They literally, you know, I'm not kidding. Fun on the next play, the Jets scored.
Recovered by New York, first down.
And it was Brees Hall.
Will be Jets football.
Wait.
On the buff by
this lead even
started against me.
2-point conversion.
I did.
Jaguars 0 for 3.
So here's your 2-point conversion for Jacksonville after the Tennessee penalty on the traditional extra point. They want to try and
Lawrence is going to keep it. Lawrence. He's got it. That's a 2-point.
He's in.
6'6" quarterback.
That's 15 to 3 to the Jags.
15 to 3.
Why go for 2?
The Jacksonville Jaguars lead. That's aggressive play by Liam Cohen.
Style points.
It pays
Style
off.
points.
Jets first and goal.
First red zone play by either
That means
team.
there's only
Brees
2
Hall
more
walked in.
games with where it's 0 to, or without a score, and that, or no, 1 more game without a score, and that's the Cardinals and Bucks.
Well, the Bucks are in Cardinals territory for the first time in this game. We'll see if maybe they could get into field goal
Number
range.
98 of the defense. That penalty will be enforced on the kickoff.
And the Titans got another.
All right, so that is Jeffrey Simmons.
Brees Hall does exactly what you want him to do. You know he knows what to do. When you get that close to the end zone, Brees Hall.
Let's go back to Carolina, where a developing story. The Rams are trailing for the first time since week.
Yeah, because Stafford. Okay, the first pick wasn't his fault, but that second pick was all Stafford.
Wide open.
Rose wide open for the first and more. Keeps going. I don't even know who that guy is.
And another update on the Miami and New Orleans game. You've got Tua Tagovailoa.
Tua throws wide open.
Got him. Darren Waller was wide.
Darren Waller injured in week 7 with a pectoral injury, but back healthy.
That was for the Rams. That guy who caught it was Xavier Smith.
34-yard completion for the man who actually scored 4 touchdowns earlier this year for Miami.
Dude, the Cardinals went off sides again. I think Baker didn't get another free play and he got pissed again.
Really, bro? Handoff Williams. Oh, that's
Corum picks it up.
I think bring him into the red zone.
It pisses me off too. It pisses me off too.
First and 10 handoff.
Handoff. H-Chan to the 21. The Bucks are in the red zone. The Bucks are in the red zone.
Going back to the next Rams snap because Los Angeles
the Bucks got Chris Godwin made a big play. I want to see what happened. I just know he made a big play.
When they begin the second
Show the Bucks. We're in the red zone. I want to see Bucky Irving punch it in.
There you go on the right.
There it is.
Yeah, it's first and goal for the Bucks.
It's the play. Yeah, because look at this
wide
play. Godwin just got wide.
Yeah, inside the 10. Tua through end zone, incomplete.
It's such a great job.
Right in the head basket.
Great throw, great catch.
At the 9,
first and goal at the 9.
50% red zone touchdown percentage.
Bucky, the running back, Bucky.
He'll get 2.
Gets 1 or 2. He gets about 2 on that. Second and goal.
Oh, wait.
The 7.
That kind of wheel or that rail down the sideline is what they're trying to get.
Well, that was nearly picked.
3rd and 6 for the Dolphins.
We're just trying to catch that.
Season, former Ram and 49er.
At the 21-yard line, just outside of it. Gotta get to the
3rd and 6.
15 first. Tua escapes the sack and just throws it away.
Even though he was throwing.
That's gonna just be a field
goal
goal
for the
attempt.
Bucks.
Baker, let's get pumps, throws, missed Godwin couldn't get it with his one hand. It'll be 3rd and goal.
Guys that have injuries that go on IR, and sometimes we don't know who that player
Yeah, I said off the hands of Chris. It was, but like it was off
to that line. That's just what they call a simulator.
I know. He would have had to. That would have been like a one hand. Why does Evans look like that? Why does Jacobs look like that?
Riley Patterson for the field goal.
Defense coordinator.
39-yard attempt.
And should make this, and he drills it. So 10-0 to the Dolphins. There's 3rd and goal. Boo that motion. Baker looking throw. Dropped
by Chris Godwin.
Godwin dropped it.
very often.
Seriously?
Yeah, this is very surprising because this is a heck of a throw.
He now gonna have to settle for 3.
Right out of his
in his
hands.
Basket.
Hit him right on the chest.
Now the Bucks are gonna just kick a field goal.
Second Tampa Bay drop of this first half, and Godwin can't believe it. He thought he had his first touchdown catch of the year.
That was a touchdown.
That would have been his first touchdown catch.
Getting 7 instead of 3.
Now Money McLaughlin.
Yeah, well, here's McLaughlin.
You watch the Bucks field goal on the left side of the screen as we're
25-yard attempt.
To score the first points of the game, and he does.
Buccaneers
no more scoreless games.
So the Bucks, every game has
on the 23-yard line and create turnovers.
The Rams,
That's been the story.
like 23, Carolina.
And
Borum takes it into the red zone.
17.
They just don't use Kyron Williams anymore. It's just boring.
3rd and long for the Browns.
3rd and 15. He drops back.
Shador, let's get. He's gonna get sacked.
Once the pocket collapses, that was some of the issues.
Dude, there was nothing he could have done.
3rd and 5 for Tennessee. For the Titans.
They gotta hike this. They just get it off.
He's the most
dancing in the pocket back there. Nobody's open. He takes the sack.
By Josh Hines Allen.
2nd and 4.
I always make that joke when Josh Allen did something, and I joke like Josh Hines Allen instead of like regular Josh Allen.
Stafford throws wide.
Stafford throws open. Parkinson. That's game 5 in the first.
It'll be 1st and 10, and they'll still be able to pick up another first at around the 2.
Bro, Nick Chubb nearly converted a 3rd and 20 for Houston, but they're gonna punt.
Did Stroud take another sack?
Just use the promo code Redzone for a pack of touchdown parlay boost. Hurry up! The next play is about to start.
I think he did. No, it was a holding call. No, it was just holding.
Oh, of course.
It was just holding on the Texans.
Pick up a first at the
3rd
1.
and
1st and 10 for the Rams.
The 1.5. Bourne stays the bet. Play action.
Throws end zone.
Throws incomplete.
Say interceptor for him. It's 2nd and 10.
2 guys in the end zone. Ferguson closest 2, and it brings up.
Come right back for the next Rams snap.
1st and 10
for Kirko Chain.
Bijan Robinson.
28.
One of the
and off Bijan.
Bijan gets
breaks
up
open.
the middle.
He gets to the
Bijan
50. Inside the 50 into Jets
to the
territory.
46 of the Jets.
Has been ruled
3rd and
out
6 for the
Jets with a
Falcons.
calf
Sauce
injury.
Gardner's
Sauce
out,
Gardner
and he
got
takes the
ruled out.
sack.
And he sacked.
With the Colts, I'm
Yeah,
looking at
Sauce
the Jets
Gardner
right
hurt
now
his
having a
calf.
Sauce
So the
Gardner
Jets
flashback
defense
for
is
the Colts.
cooking this Atlanta
Second and 10,
offensive line.
Stafford.
Second and goal. The screen to another tight end.
2 for 4.
Gets about
They're in
4.
position on 3rd down, just outside the 5-yard line.
Here we go. This is the formula, and this is where the game's going to be won or lost
3rd
for
and
the Carolina
6.
Panthers. I would expect the Rams to be driving the field all day long, but when they get in the red zone, this is where you tighten up. This is where you get them off the field, make them kick field goals, or so far it's been taking the ball away.
Third and 6. See if the Rams can get this one in.
Stafford at the 7 to get to the 1 for the first.
Rolling out.
Looking, rolling.
Wide open
touchdown.
touchdown. Devontae Adams is second.
And he's greedy a little bit, but Devontae Adams gets his second of the game.
11 scores in the last 6 games for Adams.
So the Rams hope to tie it up with the extra point.
That's a really good job by Stafford just extending this play. But watch Devontae Adams. He's going to run this deep in route. When it's not there, you're taught to retrace.
Call for the ball.
So feels the quarterback in trouble. You retrace along the back line, kind of use the momentum of the corner against him.
Bro, Jonathan Taylor went for an insane play, bro.
Stafford as good as anybody of just finding those tight windows and delivering the ball to his
I gotta show it, bro. It's just Jonathan Taylor really took a screen pass.
Hoping to get there with Larry Fitzgerald. Only needs 2
touchdowns
4
here this
more.
afternoon. He has passed
Tyler
Antonio Davis on the
Fitzgerald
all-time receiving touchdowns list.
Season ain't over.
Adams now has 14 touchdowns. That's best in the NFL receiving touchdowns. That is.
Crazy how he would need 80 more to get to Jerry Rice.
With at least 1 touchdown, and the
Bro, Jerry Rice was too dominant, bro. He was too dominant. He literally is the greatest receiver of all time.
He's still got like 30 more than freaking.
They're not even gonna show the big. They might rewind it.
In
the red zone at the 19, the Colts. Hand off, JT. He'll get stuffed at the line.
Taylor got hit as he tried to make another move.
Yeah, they need to show the rewind though. It was literally a screen pass to him. There you go. Here's the rewind. Literally, look at this. It's a simple screen, right? And then he just does this shit.
Convoy up the sideline, and Taylor takes it 33 yards on the catch and
yards.
run. Taylor has 70 scrimmage yards already. We've started the show by telling you about
Damn, bro got flipped.
His fibula, his
2nd and 10.
He's 2 of 6 passing for 35 yards.
But it is tough to take him down, and when you get there, you have to find a way. Ogletree, motion man.
Play
action, Jones looking, throws, caught to the 11. So it makes it 3rd and short.
2nd and 8.
Here's Tyler Shuck.
49. Dolphins 49. Shuck.
Bro.
Takes another sack.
And he's fumbled.
And he fumbled it.
Recovered by the Dolphins. Bro, by the way, the Cardinals are punting. They got 4th and 20.
2nd and 9 for the Niners. He throws caught.
Ball by Kittle. Gets 14 in the first.
No, that's Kittle. That's Kittle.
That's just Kittle.
3rd and 3 for the Colts.
Kittle making
at the end of that, but we got to go back to Indy.
for them to finally get on the board.
Hand off JT.
Hand off Jonathan Taylor.
It's close to the first.
He's going to be short.
Based on the spot.
We got to go back to Miami because the first play after the
Damn, what happened in Miami?
Tua.
Chuck.
Even.
End zone.
That's
intercepted.
That's intercepted.
That's pick.
So back to
on the very next
saw
play,
that
they
shit,
just give it right
and
back.
the Dolphins respectively. That's Kool-Aid McKistry coming away.
Dude, the Bucks might be cooking. We just took the punt return to the 50.
For a moment, but then the double coverage got
Tua, bro. No, like seriously, what are we doing though?
Has thrown
Jalen Waddle is totally
interception of the season.
Not even
somebody for the Texans is
in the NFL. We come back to live action in Indy, where an injured Texan is being attended to.
That is Jalen Reed.
He said he told him, look, this position
is a rookie.
You can take it and not look back. He said his communication is
Bro,
really
I'm not getting the Cardinals drive that they just had. was sack, incompletion, and another sack.
3rd and 4 for the Jets. Through
Tyrod, incomplete.
Just skips it in front of his intended target.
He just doesn't.
3rd and 10 yet again
Still have
for the Niners.
7-0 lead.
He's going to be down here, and he just extends it outside. That forces McCaffrey into things stretch. When it stretches, that's to the advantage of the defense when you have a team that pursues the
3rd and 10.
Here are the 49ers.
The Browns throwing everything they got at them.
Yard per carry today.
30.
3rd and 10.
Bro,
caught. Kittle, he's gonna be breaks a tackle, but still gonna be. He tried, bro. I'll give Kittle credit. He tried breaking that tackle.
On 3rd and 10, and the offense will leave. They're gonna punt.
They're
gonna punt.
You know what? I really thought that 5
They thought about going for it. They considered it. Bro, I want to see the sack that Vita Vea got, bro. He like got a big sack.
2nd and 7 for the Panthers.
He's electing to play the field position game and bring out the punt team.
29.
So they've got so many guys incorporated into this defense.
Bro, people in the Bucks just were like,
we'll get the first.
Gets it.
For the first down to the 37-yard line. Both of these units, Carolina's offense and the Rams' defense, are missing some key pieces. Carolina's on its 10th different offensive line combination in 13 games.
Damn.
Actually, bro.
Starting Jake Curhan.
You've gone through 10
offensive
insane. Lines in 13
Rams
games.
defense, they've been without Quentin Lake now.
I thought the Bucks was bad with the injuries. The Panthers keep shuffling everybody.
1st and 10 for the Panthers at the 37. Hand off.
Gonna hand it off. Gets to the outside.
Like 6.
It's like 6.
Just signed an extension.
Yeah, I gained 6 from Tua.
Not using Rico Dowdle as much as you would think.
Bro, unless he's hurt. He might be hurt.
He is such a key piece for them at that middle linebacker.
That's what I'm trying to think. I'm gonna look if he's injured or not.
Former rugby player, born in Zimbabwe.
Born in Zimbabwe. Yo, shout out to Zimbabwe, I guess. I always thought it was funny saying Zimbabwe. Bryce Young, easy first.
He's got a lot of room into Rams territory to the 32-yard line. Is the Panther.
He was laughably open on the fake pitch and bootleg.
Laughably open is a true statement.
We are out of the TV timeout. The injured Texan has been taken care of. You see it is
no, Rico Dowdle's playing. He's just not getting touches.
Not surprised here to see them going for it. Jones will operate
I'm not
out of the gun. Warren is the motion.
Oh, he fumbles it. He picks it back up, and that's going nowhere.
They were trying the tush push.
That's a turnover on down.
Just completely missed the snap.
Warren was supposed to take the snap.
With the football, but at that point the timing
the Texans
was
will take over.
And the Houston Texans have
probably the 11.
Disjointed.
Either at the 11, maybe the 10.
Daniel
I think at the
Jones
11
has the fibula,
actually.
so you would imagine that's why they don't want him running the tush push. So you put Tyler Warren in there, but a miscue with the snap. In disaster.
I can't tell if that's on Warren or if that's on the center.
3rd and 3.
3rd and 3.
5 minutes left in this first half.
Dude, this game's just going fast. Oh yeah, Arizona's gonna hella blitz.
We're gonna get to the 40. Baker
as Johnson.
He escapes the sack. He's gonna run and he's gonna pick it up.
He's gonna run
still on his feet. Good blocks.
Still going.
To I believe the 21-yard line. Baker Mayfield steps out of bounds.
Maybe not the 20. That they're gonna label it the 22-yard line.
Why is this so important? You can look at all the guys
just outside the red
there,
zone for the Bucks.
You see him direct Bucky Irving right up into the middle.
Look at this, bro.
It's
just Baker. Just Baker, man. Just
Baker Mayfield. Baker the maker.
QB, bro.
Of Baker Mayfield.
Baker the. Yeah, he's bacon for sure.
Baker the bread maker.
Touchdowns apiece.
But again, it's these 3rd and shorts. This is the world they want to live in.
Yeah, bro. If only he got one more block, he'd probably pan all the way.
3rd and 3.
Bro, CJ Stroud is good pick on the next play. He did. He overthrew
3rd and 3 at
Collins
the
and got picked
26.
off.
Drew Brees
Or Hutchinson.
Young throws caught. Tremble will. I don't think he picked it up.
Be 4th and 1. Yeah. Oh yeah, the Bucks gone to the red zone on the next play, so they're probably gonna start showing the Bucks again.
Here's the Stroud.
Yeah, here's the pick. He just chucks it and he got picked.
Arm punt. Yeah.
Throws an interception of his own.
The 41 or 42 yard line, the Colts will be set up.
2 different games we've seen.
Yeah, but the Bucks are about to be at halftime.
It's second and 5.
They're second and 5.
At the 17.
At the 17.
And be competitive the rest of the season.
Bucky the
Second
back.
and 5 from the 17.
Baker gonna throw. Let's get dumps it to.
Who will be rocked for a game of 2.
Lock after 2.
I think that's
He
Montez.
just walked that off. He literally got rocked.
Pitch. Dowdle will pick up the first into the red
picks
zone.
it up.
Who had been limited to 1 yard per carry on his first 4 tries, picks up 6 to keep the Carolina offense on the field.
Yeah, I like this. You know, typically you get 4th and short, man. They're just
bring
going
out
to
the
stack the
speedy
interior,
back
just
on
trying to
that
take away the QB sneak. A lot of time that opens up these exterior run opportunities. Good job.
That will get them
3rd and 3 for the
Here's
Bucks.
3rd and 3 after that
15.
completion.
Shad White the back.
3rd and 3.
Baker.
Mayfield.
Throws to
Baker
him. He's got
throws
the
it
first.
to White.
He's got a little bit more.
White.
He's got the
He's
touchdown, I believe. He does. We'll see what the
There's a
flag
flag
is.
though.
That might be going backwards.
Check the penalty marker in that one as we go to the triple box because we
See
have
what the
3
penalty
teams in the red
is.
zone. Penalty is against Tampa Bay. Take the touchdown off the board. Bottom of the screen.
It's gonna be on Tez
Jones
Johnson. He looks visibly pissed.
back on 2nd and 6. Looks
They called OPI. They called
And
OPI.
Alec Pierce has the touchdown for the Colts.
Indianapolis. What a shot
Yeah.
by Daniel Jones, and Pierce outleaps 2
Let's see,
defenders
did he?
to score it.
Where's
for
the
home team.
OPI? I don't see Tez Johnson doing
20 for
anything.
Carolina after an offensive penalty.
He's just moving.
Look at that catch by Alec
think that's
Pierce.
bad.
What a touchdown there. What a catch.
Right on that cusp for the officials.
Yeah, bro. I feel bad for Tez Johnson, bro. Like, that was a bad call.
Is the result instead
Now
of
it's 3rd and 13 outside the red zone. Let's see if the Bucks can still pick it up.
Mayfield to
It's a screen. White. He's gonna be way short. Wow, never mind. Makes a man miss. Makes it 4th and. See what the Bucks do, but definitely, I think they're gonna take it to the 2-minute warning though. But it'll be, yeah, they took it to the 2, but it's 4th and 2. We'll see what the Bucks do. Makes it like 3rd and manageable for the Panthers. Dude, the extra point was no good.
Really? 4th and 2, the Bucks will go for it.
2-minute warning.
Well, take it to the
What
2.
they want to do on
They were trying to draw him offsides before.
6'4", 6'4", 6'3". It's pretty impressive. So
Yeah, it's 3-6 to the freaking Colts, bro. They missed the extra point.
You got big receivers like that. I don't care if there's little DBs standing right next to
3rd
them.
and 8 at the 12. Then they get to the 8-yard line. It's the 7-6.
Gets the first sack, rolling out right. He's gonna try to run.
He's gonna run. He's gonna get pushed out. Just gonna be a field goal attempt.
Jared Verse had a shot at Young as well.
Yeah, Jared Verse almost got him.
Pretty makeable
He actually ran
43
away
But
from
yeah,
him.
still be.
Great strengths. He is
Well, no
really
matter
nifty
what,
in
even
the
if
pocket.
it was sacked, it was just gonna be a
just
field
get
goal
free runner
attempt.
there, and he's able to make him miss
Yeah.
and get to the perimeter.
It's gonna be a chip shot field
You know,
goal,
makes up 10
so I
yards.
kind
Obviously,
of.
they're gonna attempt the field goal here, but you know his escapability and then
I'm kind of curious on what Josh Grisard is going to decide on 4th and 2 after the break.
Take a 5-yard loss. It's still a makeable
For
field goal
Visa,
Fitzgerald.
he's just holding a toaster.
The kick is
Field
good.
goal is
17-14
through.
This is the type of game
Panthers
management that Bryce Young
take
is
the
starting to
lead
get
on
a
that.
little better at as he gets further along as an NFL.
Carolina with its second first-half lead
3rd
against
and
the
3
team
for
that's
the
in the
Dolphins.
conversation for being the
Notice
best
how we
in
see
the
no
NFL here
Saints
through
freaking
12
play.
weeks. We come
But
back
we
to
see
the Dolphins
rarely
with the
Saints.
I think they get
Well, they're about to
eliminated
score the
from the
Dolphins.
playoffs.
I think, yeah, they do.
Caught.
Tua, throw,
He
caught,
gets the
Waddle
first
picks it up.
Catch for Jalen Waddle, his 3rd target. And that should move the chains, and it does.
I love that quick game. Just get it outside. That's where your vision is best, on the three-step drop stuff for a quarterback who is challenged from a height standpoint. Get the ball outside the numbers, the quick game, the quick outs, the stick routes between the numbers and the hashes. That's where you want to live if you're Tua in your drop back quick game.
He has been historically, when healthy, one of the more accurate quarterbacks in the NFL.
26 yards for the Saints to the Dolphins. It's a handoff. Achane.
That's wrong. That's first down. That puts him in the red zone.
10-yard
First
line,
and goal.
Actually.
That'll be first and goal for the Dolphins.
And Julian Hill,
he's been out for.
We go to a
The Bucs
are still going to go for it on
stay on the field
inside the red zone. In fact, goal to go. The home team in Tampa.
They're not going to take a field goal. They're going to try and pick this up.
2-minute warning timeout. Todd Bowles has made his decision.
Let's see.
He's going.
4th and 2. Baker looking, throws, caught. First and goal for the Bucs.
That is
by Shepard.
Sterling Shepard. His first catch
He
in the
picked
game.
that up, so
First
we'll
and
see the
goal.
Bucs again.
It's an end around.
Achane. And he turned that to 4. 3 actually. They're going to roll his knee down before.
Cardinals use a timeout.
Cardinals take a timeout, one to preserve time for themselves.
At the end of the first half, and then get the football to start the second half after winning the toss.
So he's got more power than you think.
Honestly, for the Bucs, they want to make this 10-0 at the half.
8 yards to carry, 82 rush yards today. He gets 18 more and he'll have a 1,000-yard season.
Second and goal for the Dolphins, so it's kind of switching between both Florida teams. And
look at the most rush yards.
I think they're going to take a timeout.
On the handful of scrambles
So
that we've
first
seen.
and goal at the 9. White in motion. Bucky's
in the backfield on first
Lily, White and Bucky on the field.
And it's Irving.
Handoff to Bucky.
It'll be a handoff.
Blitzes up the gut to the 1-yard line.
To the 1.
Buda Baker kept him.
Good run from Bucky. Makes it second and goal. Honestly, the Cardinals might purposely push the Bucs in to get some time to score.
Halftime, now that Thanksgiving's over, the playoff pictures really take.
They might, like, if they hand it off, they might just let Bucky or something score.
It's time to put up the Christmas lights, okay?
You know this set's virtual, right?
I don't care what it is.
That's first
48 for the Browns.
20.
It's a handoff.
End around, makes a man miss. Yeah, it's still going, gets 9.
The Niners defense. Excellent job, Malachi Corey.
Second and goal for the Bucs.
Second and goal
for the
Bucs.
Get the 2-minute warning in that Browns
probably went to
and
Josh
Niners
Broussard
game.
for that play.
Browns are in long field.
Probably just going to be another handoff, but we'll see after
We'll get back to
stuff.
Third and goal for the Dolphins.
Second and goal.
Pitch,
It's
Bucky.
a pitch.
And
Bucky,
touchdown.
and he's in.
Bucky Irving, his first off of the injury. But there's
Another
a
flag. They're probably going to call it on the... Yeah, they're going to call it probably on Payne Durham for that block.
On that block on the edge.
Yeah,
Bucs versus Raps, bro. What the hell?
There's no reason to do this hook takedown right here. You've already got him kicked out.
Oh,
you
no,
don't
never
have to
mind.
bring Buda Baker to the
Yeah,
ground.
shouldn't have done that.
Out there.
Now it puts it
Third
back
and goal
at
at
the
the 7
They
for
keep
the
it out of the end
Dolphins.
zone.
Tua
Pass is
throws
complete.
incomplete. Wanted Achane on the screen.
Hold that one.
So it's just going to be another field goal attempt for the Dolphins.
Inside screen, and Tua, you know, I bragged about his play action ability. I bragged about his accuracy and in his anticipatory throwing. And then he's going to throw one of these at me right here. I mean, just off.
Just
put it in the
missed,
belly
bro.
of the
Like,
running
what was
back.
that?
Second and goal at the 12.
Now second and goal at the 11.
But it's about the execution.
Like 11 and
on
3
the field.
quarters, pretty much.
Second and goal.
That's Johnson in motion.
Johnson, the motion man. Mayfield all day to throw.
Baker
Has to check it down.
throws, caught, White.
Get back to the 2
down
or
at the
3 yard
2.
line.
Well, the 1 or the 2 again. It'll be third and goal, and I think the Cardinals probably took their last time out.
Patterson, 25-yard attempt.
For a chip shot, 13 zip. Dolphins kind of dominating so far.
Dolphins march down there.
Back to New York. Third and 18. Third and 18. Yeah.
For the
11. Their own 11.
18 yards
Jets.
on this play here.
Taylor
waits and
is
Tyrod goes
sacked.
down. Leonard Floyd, the veteran.
This game is the most boring game
Yeah,
of
this
the
game's
clock
ass.
window.
Atlanta front. Leonard Floyd still doing it after all these years.
Oh, Woody Mark
43 handoff.
Mark.
Marks.
Just
Open field.
The lineup went up into the locker
I
room
got
for
a
some
touchdown
medical
if they were more healthy,
attention,
I
but
feel
got healthy
like.
enough to get back in there for a
He'll get the first for the
16-yard
Texans.
Third and goal.
That one, he's got
Arizona's
6
out of
carries for
timeout
15
at the
yards.
1.5. So pretty much
Team in the red
that
zone
second
at the
and goal
moment.
is getting all the penalty yards back. On emotion.
Bro, wide open.
Caught Wirfs for the
Kristen
touchdown.
Wirfs for the receiving touchdown.
Bro, you saw Baker lifted him up.
Yeah.
Kristen Wirfs gets a
Wirfs
receiving
gets the
touchdown. And the Bucks up by 2 scores.
That's great. Oh, that's awesome.
Yo, dude, everybody loves a big man touchdown.
I know,
Wirfs is one of the best linemen in the league.
Nobody on
He
him.
just got wide.
All the little things we've seen a number of times this year.
Yeah, Wirfs was eligible. He got ruled, so he's allowed to catch this for a touchdown.
Got a lot of games coming down to the final couple minutes of
Probably
the
be
first
good.
half
Kyrie
here.
Williams
Upper
got like
left-hand
3
corner,
or
the
4
Bucks
on
extra
that
point
handoff.
is good.
And good. 10-0 for the Bucks.
Shador.
So maybe we might.
Bro,
Maybe we are.
wide open.
Open.
Touchdowns, Browns.
Touchdown. And Shador
Harold
gets a passing
Fannin.
touchdown.
Sanders, a terrific read.
We get 2 touchdowns.
Oh, it's no. Yes, bro. I love this announcer, bro.
That's Kevin Harlan.
Kevin Harlan, one of the GOAT announcers, bro. Even
Second and 6 for the
NBA.
Rams. Another handoff.
And
I believe
Kyrie
that was
Williams picks up 7 in the first.
Bring up first and goal.
Dude, he just got wide open, the tight end.
Oh, yeah.
Like Carrollton. Got wide. He just ran it in. Third TD of the season for him. Bro, look at this. Look at this hit.
Oh my
he
God!
took.
Look at what happened to Kyron Williams
But
on
if you
that
can
play.
just make them pay, you make them pay with every shot. Those begin to take their toll.
Nick
as the game goes
Chubb.
on.
Nick Chubb just got a touchdown for the
Keep the
Texans.
Rams in the double box on
this is
first
it.
and goal
First
on
and
the left,
goal.
while the Texans
Yeah, first and goal for Houston. Yeah, that's a touchdown. That's the Nick Chubb TD. Lucas walking. Kyrie Williams gets to the 3 or the 2.
Yeah, there's
And yeah, here's that
Nick
touchdown.
Chubb for the touchdown. So the Texans take the lead.
Houston takes the lead.
Yeah, they take the lead back. I like this announcer too with JJ Watt and stuff. Like he's pretty good. Not as good as they're going for 2 of the Browns.
Up to go for 2 to take an 8-7 lead if they can.
Shador's gonna keep
Let's see,
it. And I think
Judkins.
he's in. He might be in. He's in.
He's
2 point
in.
is good.
And the Browns lead by 1. 8-7. Wow.
2-point conversion converted on the
We'll see what they review it, but looking like it's good. Let's see though. Was he in? Did he break it? I think right there.
met by Elliott, but it was too
I think he just broke the plane, and yeah, the Browns up by 1.
That was Judkins who's in.
Official
Kirk
down the line said he
O'Chain.
broke the plane, and so we'll go
Every
with
time I
that
see Kirk, I have to say
8-7.
Kirk
The
O'Chain.
handoff. Bijan.
Oh, Bijan Robinson.
It's
he can
into
extend
Jets
yeah, it was.
territory to the
Bounce
46.
on the left
16.
side. He goes for 16 yards. He's got
Here's
75
Tyler
yards
Shuck.
rushing and 5 yards receiving.
Bradley Chubb.
He's gonna run.
Oh, he
Go
missed.
for it.
Could not
Get
get
the
the
ball
sack,
down
and
the
Chuck got a
field.
couple.
And into Miami territory. Tyler Shuck goes down, and a penalty marker comes in. Alan Eck will let us know.
You know what's
what
crazy, bro? We're
infraction
talking about the
is.
Bucks game being fast, dude. That Browns-Niners game was 39 seconds left.
Really?
Grab illegal contact.
Illegal contact.
Yeah,
They
we're talking about
haven't
the
shown
Bucks game being
that game
fast.
very much.
Forcing into the run. Automatic first down.
Well, they haven't shown the Bucks much either.
Rasul
Yeah.
Douglas.
Visa's fraud protection helps keep
Yeah, bro. I just love that. Tristan Wirfs getting a receiving touchdown.
I
Here's
know,
the
yeah.
McCaffrey ad with the toaster. Oh, yeah, I think it was on the Dolphins. Yeah, it was. So it's his first down for the Saints, trying to score any points. Play action. Shuck. Lifted. Throws. Caught. And he picks up 4 to the 40.
Was in the area, but cleared out. Tipped him. Brought down around the 40.
Well, that's one thing that Anthony.
Oh no, bro. You think I know Saints players?
I don't know. Coordinator of Miami. If we can tackle.
I just know the only guy we knew was Tyler Shuck, and that's because we watched him get drafted together. Literally, we were on the call.
I can't wait to watch the draft this year. Gain of 3 or 4 on that play.
Oh yeah.
Maybe 3rd and 4.
Oh yeah, people are gonna see a reaction to who we
about the Miami defense, Anthony Weaver there.
We gotta do our mock draft.
I'm not sure
before that.
Defense in the national.
Well, we'll do that after the season, like after the Super Bowl.
Yeah, I know.
You're play a lot of shell. You're make them throw.
Oh, Jacoby Brissett just got called for intentional grounding.
That is finished. Here is 2nd and goal from
he pulled up Penix. He pulled up Penix.
Rams.
Forum's the back, so if they do hand it off, it'll just be him. They
They
do hand it off to him, and
he's in. Touchdown.
He's in.
But
there's a flag.
We'll see if this stands. Why did that kind of rhyme? He's in. Touchdown Rams. There's a flag. We'll see if this stands.
I know. It's like a scheme.
And it's good.
No, it's a touchdown. Confirmed. It was offsides on the defense.
Rams take the
Forum's
lead
in.
back.
Rams regain the lead.
Look, this was all Blake Corum. He gets met at the line of scrimmage. Good job by the Panthers defensive line of just holding strong there, coming off blocks. But man, Blake Corum just keeps churning, and really that's
the Browns lost their
that's
center
the strength
for that
of who
game.
he is. It's that lower body, just power, being able to break tackles and continue to move the pile forward.
I'm gonna see what the Bucks Discord server thought of the touchdown by Wirfs. And they were so happy about it.
21-17, Rams lead by 4.
Back
to Jacksonville and Tennessee. We
haven't seen this game in a while.
Jaguars are set up at their
3rd
own
and
2. Quick pass to Jacoby Myers.
Takes the screen, goes for 8.
Out of their own end zone.
What happened? No, I'm gonna look how that got to 3rd and 28. So let me see. Okay, so 1st and 10, a holding call, then a sack, then a -1 yard run, and then the completion.
Falcons are 0 for 4 on 3rd down.
Jamie and Sherwood,
3rd
they
and
just
4.
ran down B.J. Robinson right there.
Kirk's been sacked like 2 or 3 times.
Yeah.
3rd down and 4.
Kirk. Throws caught.
Throws wide open for the
to
first.
Kyle Pitts.
Oh, they're showing the worst touchdown in the Colts game.
To the Jets' 30-yard line.
And this is what Harrison Phillips
I have to see it again. I don't mind. Oh, that was Kyle Pitts who caught it.
Kyle Pitts.
Kirk Cousins, he's seen it all. He knew exactly.
Bro, I think the thing glitched. They showed it twice.
Seconds remaining in the first half in
I don't mind. I'm just saying it was funny.
Danny Dime throws a dime. Caught.
Leaping grab. It's the man who scored the touchdown.
Pierce
Alec
again.
Pierce. Couple of nifty first half grabs for him.
What a like! Look at that. That's a crazy catch.
He held on.
18 yards. Daniel Jones has improved his completion percentage as the first
He's
half
got a
has gone on.
huge
He's
vertical
now
jump to
7
be able to
of
catch
11 for a buck.
Here's a 3rd and 9.
Bro, they converted this.
Keep you posted on that one. Jacoby Brissett
It was
in a
Marvin
2-minute
Harrison
drill.
Jr.
Still looking for points. 3rd and 9. He finds his
got
man
open.
Marvin Harrison Jr. back in the lineup as we told you.
1st and 10
21-yard
at the
gain on that
31
one.
for the Falcons. The handoff. Bijan will get 8.
Gets about 8.
7 to the Jets.
Dude, it is coming down here, bro. If I showed you what it looks like outside for me.
It's raining in New Jersey, too.
Right side of the screen.
Brissett throws caught.
Jacoby. But it's inbounds. They're going to spike and take 3. That's what they're going to do. They're going to spike in and take 3.
5, 4, 3, 2. They get it all.
They got it with 2 seconds, so they're just going to kick the field goal. Maybe he misses it, though. Maybe he misses it.
Plays are actually a little different, right?
Either though, it'll be 3-10 at the worst. Oh, yeah, Atlanta finally got in the red zone.
Yeah, look at the rain.
Different than what the Jets are used to seeing on film.
I know it is raining. And
yeah,
they are
technically
in the red
zone at the 20.
Well, 20, yeah, 20 is the red zone.
They
got all timeouts. Hands off. That's Bijan, got 5. Oh yeah, the Bucks have timeouts. We're icing the kicker.
What did he do it again?
The Bucks.
Oh,
we did it before.
If we actually, 5, Kirk. Zaharia.
Look, yeah, he's got open. Caught. Timeout. Oh, Darnell Mooney who caught it.
Well done by the Falcons and Kirk Cousins. They kept all 3 timeouts. They are first.
Yeah, no, we called. Yeah, we called the timeout here. You see, like he made it, right? He made that kick.
Yeah.
They called timeout.
Is that Purdy? Was that caught? No, incomplete. Wait, no. They're gonna say
it's caught, and the Niners taking timeout.
Yeah, they're gonna.
Oh, the Cardinals hit it.
They did.
The field goal was good, 3-10. They hit it. We didn't ice the kicker. We nearly blocked that, but he drilled it still. 3-10. Still up by a touchdown at the half, though.
At Raymond James Stadium.
Yeah, we didn't put the best 2-minute defense.
Snap in a moment after their timeout.
They got a
Still
false
the 2-minute warning coming up there.
Kirk Cousins, first and goal, throws, end zone,
throws,
and they're gonna get the PI there.
He's gonna get the flag, PI, pull up a 1.
In the back of the end zone against the Jets.
Every official right on top of it.
Defense number 23.
Yeah, they called that a catch by Kittle, by the way. Oh no, they confirmed it as a catch. First and goal.
I thought that was Kendrick.
And out comes the kicker, Matt Gay, for the final snap, we would assume, of the first half in Cleveland to take the lead for San Francisco.
Matt Gay is the kicker.
What they're trying to do is, okay, if we knew he was down, he was going to be complete. We call the timeout. We should get a few more seconds. Then maybe they can take a shot.
Yeah, he got hurt.
But without them getting any time
so the Niners
first and goal at the 1. They're probably just going to hand this off to Bijan. He's short.
And he doinked it.
He doinked it in. He doinked it out. He doinked it in. 10-8.
This is what I'm talking about, though, bro. This is why the Commanders released him, bro.
He comes in and makes a big-time stop.
That was crazy.
How you almost missed that? It's a chip. It's the most chippest of shots I've ever seen, bro.
I think it was wind, though. I think wind affected that.
Probably.
No. In the end.
No. Bring Bijan back on the field. I need the points. No.
2-minute drills happening all around the national.
Please.
Tyler Algier.
Please don't let it be Algier.
A minute and 30 seconds remaining.
Bro, Jets let Tyler Algier score, bro. It would be funny.
They're going to get the ball to start the second half.
And the Saints breaks a couple.
That's a first and a little bit more.
25.
Second and goal. It's Algier.
No!
Hey, he's in.
No!
Touchdown.
Why? No, bro. No. I'm about to drop the. No, bro. I'm about to kill Raheem Morris if he does this shit one more time, bro. That is a threat.
Oh, Atlanta fans are gonna kill him first.
Dude! Y'all better lose to the Jets to get this guy fired, bro. Stop handing it off to Algier for the touchdown. I need my points! First and 10 at the 30 for the Titans. Ward chucks it up. Incomplete.
Trying to score before the half.
Stop.
39 seconds. That'll stop the
I hate you. I hate you, Raheem Morris.
Yeah, they did on that play.
Stealing my points, bro. I might need to pick out Tyler Algier.
Point is good.
Tie game.
You need to start both at this point. You need to start both at this point.
Range. They have a minute and 21 seconds remaining.
Bull crap.
2 timeouts.
Shock. Throws under pressure.
Throws incomplete.
I was about to say out of bounds. Cam Ward throws.
Second 10. Ward throws. Incomplete. Nearly jumped and intercepted though by 23.
Just passing game has been off right from the start.
No,
I think with this loss thing,
another guy coming from this way, and Olave will come into
the Saints,
right down there
no, Saints if they lose around.
Just wide open.
Well, both of them, the Titans and the Saints.
So if and the Titans, If the Titans and Saints lose, they're both eliminated from playoff contention.
Just a bad decision by the young quarterback.
Where they?
Intercepted. Going the other way. The 40.
Going back
the
the other way.
You'll get to the 40-yard line of the Saints, and the Dolphins are set up perfectly.
And I think that's a false start on a delay game on the Titans.
And that look from Mike McCool.
He's just reading the quarterback.
The second turnover from the Saints.
Sees where he's going on the inside. He knows he wants to go out here and get to that receiver. So watch.
Just kind of jumped it.
Sit, squat. He's got help.
Bro, I'm gonna be dead ass, bro. Well, again, I can't say it's fully Daniel Jones' fault. He's playing through the injury, but I'm gonna be honest, bro. If they lose again, which they are right now, people are gonna think the Colts are frauds.
They've been thinking they're frauds. 3rd and 15 from the Titans.
I know, but this is gonna kind of secure it more.
They might start
15.
Ward throws.
See though, throws over the middle.
Caught.
They're a couple of yards short.
He's gonna be well short though.
On the catch.
They'll go.
Gonna take the timeout.
This season, the pitch.
H-N. It's like 8 or 9.
Gets about 8 or 9.
I think they're gonna review that and see if that was actually caught. Unless it was. I think it was.
H-N over 80 yards.
No, the Titans take a timeout. Let's see what they do here.
I think it's critical for Tennessee.
Down by,
I mean, you're down by 12. And it seems like they're gonna go for it.
In the first half right now, and here they are in the triple box. 25 seconds left in
Nashville. For Devon H.
Yeah, no, Houston picks up.
Houston at the 29. Or no, the 31.
I believe. Yeah, no, this is when they picked it up. No, they didn't. Smart gets about.
Wind the clock. Texans might
have inbounds though, so they're gonna go hurry up for the
60 seconds remaining in the first half. It's 4th down for Tennessee. They would love a touchdown before the half.
And Cam Ward stays on the field.
Ward
and Ward's looking.
No! No! You can't drop that! No!
Caught by, I believe, Nico Collins. For the first.
Bro, I'm looking at the, like, how do you drop that? Look at this. You play in the NFL!
Run defense he's played. Watch him.
Yo, bro. Cam Ward needs receiver.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest.
Are you kidding me?
I mean, I'm gonna be honest though. That throw, that wasn't the best throw by Cam Ward.
You're an NFL receiver though. You gotta catch that.
That's a
3rd and 3. They
That's not
can't
even
get
a
up to the
receiver.
30-yard line. The Dolphins. They got no timeouts.
They're gonna try.
They're not gonna spike it.
Yeah, bro, he wasn't even a receiver.
That wasn't a receiver? Was it a fullback?
Yeah, I think it was.
What are they doing? Spike it, bro.
And that's what he'll do.
Oh, that's why. They wanted to kill the time. They wanted to just
fans wanted a little more
spike it with like no time.
You hear the boos.
Because Dolphins fans.
Only Dolphins fans can complain about
being coming up on the final play of the first half. That one will be in the Miami.
No, they just wanted more aggressiveness from
Collins.
You know, that's why.
Can get into field goal.
Nearly on Nico Collins. Will you see that?
I think they called PI on that. They should have.
No, I don't think so. They just called that 2nd and 10.
They should have called PI.
No, they didn't. They just called it incompletion.
Patterson for the extra point.
Yeah, the Saints are going to try and ice the kick here.
By Kellen Moore and the Saints.
Saints will ice them. Stroud, under pressure, gets rid of it out of bounds.
Throws it away.
Strange gets out of bounds for the Jaguars.
Mark him now with the first down. They
might get a Hail Mary opportunity or something.
I think they might kick it with Cam Little, remember?
Oh yeah, Cam Little, yeah. I kind of forgot Cam Little could just do that shit sometimes.
Yeah, he's Brandon Aubrey.
Yeah, Cam Little can just drop it from like 70.
Talk about a 2-possession.
Patterson for the 48-yard attempt, maybe 40-yard attempt.
Yeah, 48 yards. Oh yeah, bro, all he needs is
he's got it.
To like past to the 50. He got 16-0 to the Dolphins at the half.
3 for 3 is Riley Patterson, and that's the end of the first half with a 16-0.
Houston on 3rd and 10 throws. Like slip. He's short to be 4th and 1.
We're down to 14 seconds left.
Well, Sanford and Cleveland.
I think they might just take a long.
Cleveland went for 2 and it's 10-8. Yeah, they're gonna take a long field goal with Kaimi Fairbairn.
Kick a long field goal here.
A How long is it?
30 seconds. They take the final time.
Probably like
2 seconds on the
Little's
clock.
hit from 68 yards. How much time is left? They got 7 seconds.
7. They have a timeout.
So Cam Little getting his.
I think if they literally pick up, they're at their own 46. I think if they really pick up 5 yards, you can try it.
Closer for a potential kick.
Yeah, they're probably
just hand it off. Like you could literally just hand it off. Yeah, short dump off. Yeah, that's what they're gonna do. They're gonna try and get to at least the 50.
Lawrence looks for that man.
Lawrence
gets
no, he's good.
Oh yeah, well,
he gets it.
They got 1
down.
second.
And they call it a 1. They're gonna get it. They're gonna get a chance.
In quotation marks. So that's gonna get him right on the outskirts. If there's more pedestrian field goal range.
A 69-yarder, imagine? No, it's not.
Lawrence,
it is like a 58.
They're gonna set up for what is gonna be a 61-yard
attempt. Hit from 61.
61 yard for Cam Little.
Far back in that
Are
situation.
they both kicking from 60? Yeah, because Cam Little's gonna try and make it a 15-point game.
That extra yardage.
Well, right now.
Ironic how it's both. They're both AFC
They're gonna
South.
Hail Mary at the Jags.
That's right.
The Jags are just gonna, instead of kicking the 61, they're gonna try to get Lawrence a Hail Mary touchdown.
Stroud.
Houston's
They're doing it too. Rolling out right, throws it all the way back there, and it's just tipped incomplete. Or batted down incomplete.
So they
Houston leads by 4 at the half.
Maybe he's going to decide that a Hail Mary is their best chance.
Your long snapper situation.
Yeah, the Jags are going to decide if they want to kick the 61 or if they just want to.
And then, give Tennessee something, on the cheap before halftime. So there's certainly a lot of things to factor in.
Yeah, but it's Cam Little. He can make this shit.
Bro, what do we think?
Your football
it's
team's
61. You don't need the Hail Mary.
Points. The last thing you can do is give.
I mean, again, you're up by 12, so you can afford just helmet. Yeah, they're just gonna Hail Mary this.
To give them some enthusiasm.
Imagine if Lawrence actually gets this stuff. They're gonna try and blitz him. Gonna roll. He's gonna have to. He's gonna get sacked. Oh, he threw it away. I think that might just be grounded.
Unless it is on Tennessee.
On sportsmanlike, maybe
on sportsmanlike conduct. He's throwing hands. He's fighting the guy on the sideline. They throw a flag on that too. A brawl going on in Jacksonville,
and there's a whole
Tennessee right now.
Thing in Tennessee. There was a punch thrown.
We'll see if that guy will get ejected or what.
Maybe rethinking that decision.
Well, I think the initial would
maybe go for the kick.
I think the initial may have been grounding.
Yeah, it was probably. I mean, yeah, there wasn't a single
obviously out of the tackle
it was
box,
probably because I think he threw it away. Yeah, that's grounding.
There was key. That was, I think, what the Jacksonville sideline didn't appreciate. With Lawrence already going down,
they decided to get into a
and boy, there's a looked like what was a punch.
Flew off.
Arch, you think about the hit that Trevor Lawrence took last year in that game that knocked him out.
Yeah, but there was nothing wrong with that tackle on Lawrence that I saw. Did you see?
Well, he was going down after he was tripped up by Brown, and then Key came in. But again, that's a bang play.
So I think this was a fight for no reason.
Handle this here. Here's Brad Rogers.
I think it might be a penalty on both teams. They might offset this.
There are 2 fouls on the play, both by the defense.
Both by the defense.
Oh no, both are on defense. They called roughing the passer.
From the previous spot. During the dead ball action, number 49.
So that's just gonna make the Jags be able to kick it.
Is declined. We'll have 1 untimed down Jacksonville.
So this puts.
And so they're just gonna send out Cam Little and kick it.
And what has already been a frustrating half for Mike McCoy's Titans continues.
Bro, so it didn't even matter that he fought somebody. They would have still got a 15-yard penalty.
On for Liam Cohen. Some of the fisticuffs.
Like, you look at this, bro, yeah.
Anton Harrison getting tangled up on that sideline. And this is going to be a 45-yard field goal attempt for Cam Little.
From 45.
By the way, one quick piece of injury news from
now they're a lot more comfortable just sending him out. Yes, we know he has the NFL record.
So more potentially big news for Jacksonville. The kick by Little.
Good.
He made it. 18-3, the Jags.
So the Jags,
Jags go up by 15.
Wow, mistakes by Tennessee and capitalizing are the
I bet you the Bucks
Jaguars.
game's probably going to be the first one probably coming out.
Now they're all out.
Maybe the second.
So I'm gonna go put up
Can
some
we
more
recue that, guys? Can we recue the reverse angle of that kick?
Probably
Watch the
water,
holder
maybe a snack.
for the Jacksonville Jaguars. The snap is going to be high, and that even throws off Cam Little a little bit in his timing, but an excellent job of tracking the football and getting it down. It's the Logan Cook is the punter who's also the holder. See that? Brought him up higher than you would like to go, but Cam Little does his job. There'll be a reverse angle here that'll show you even better. If the down knee comes up, that's very rare that you see that happen to a holder. Yeah, his knee came off the ground. That's an excellent job. Subtle thing there, but got it down on the spot. You know Cam Little, one of the good ones in the game. All right, so that score now is 18-3, and look what we've got developing in the AFC South. Jacksonville 18-3. They were favored pretty solidly in that game against Tennessee, but the Jags have won back-to-back games, and the first place Indianapolis Colts are trailing at the half to the Houston Texans, who have won 3 in a row coming into today. So we could potentially have a big logjam developing in the division if those scores hold as we go to the second half. The Los Angeles Rams, 1 seed in the NFC coming into today, leading 21-17, but it's been an adventure for Matthew Stafford and the Rams against a very game Charlotte Panthers, Carolina Panthers team in Charlotte. Stafford has 2 touchdowns and 2 interceptions. First game to go to the second half is Arizona at Tampa Bay, and Bam Knight
just missed that tackle. You had him.
Edge picks up about 12-13 yards. And that's a first down. And just a moment ago, we had this for Jacoby Brissett and Bam Knight. And the team
and he fumbled it, and the Bucks recovered the fumble.
He gets it again.
Wow, and the Bucks take over. And just in 3 plays, the Cardinals turn the ball over.
Tyreek Smith.
Wow.
Excuse me, not Tyreek.
Tyke Smith recovering the fumble. Wow, Bucks defense is playing well.
The Buccaneers defense led by Vita Vea taketh away. We're live with Baker Mayfield.
And now the Bucks have the ball at their own 40 after that fumble recovery. I want to commentate now because obviously it's the Bucks. Sean Tucker's the back. Could be a pitch to him. Gets a block by Otten, and Sean Tucker picks up about 8 on that run. And he got pushed out of bounds. That's an extra 15. That is a late hit on Arizona. That's an extra 15 yards. That's putting us in Cardinals territory.
And then 1 on the sideline at the end of the play.
I think it might be offsetting. That's what Baker was signaling.
I don't know why Akeem Davis-Gaither kind of followed through that. He was going to be okay, and then there's a little shove at the end.
We'll see, though.
Holding.
Oh, yeah, 1 by each team.
Personal foul.
So hold.
Number 27. Penalties offset.
So the play is going to reset.
Another game's
It'll be 1st and 10 again. 3rd and 7 for Shador.
3rd and 7 for Shador.
Shador throws, dropped, incomplete. One of the tight end couldn't get him. And now some of these games are already coming out of the half.
And third quarter action underway.
1st and 10 for Carolina. The 29. Dowdle gets the handoff for about 2 or 3. For that one.
Well, the Rams defense allowing 17 points.
It's raining in Carolina too. A lot of places it's raining. Ironically, it's funny because in Tampa it's sunny, but in Miami it's raining.
Alright, I'm back. 2nd and 7 for the Panthers. The 30.
Did you hear what happened? Did you hear
yeah, the Bucks fumbled. Or no, not the Bucks. The Cardinals.
Well, no, the Cardinals fumbled it to the Bucks.
Yeah. Hand off Hubbard. We get 3. Maybe 2.
3. It'll be 3rd and 4.
Oh, Pittsburgh.
And they're showing you
Buffalo
Bills at the Pittsburgh Steelers. Josh Allen warming up in what looks to be a pretty stiff breeze.
Pretty windy.
It's gonna be windy in Pittsburgh. You know, the Bucks are on 3rd and 12 after penalties and stuff, so I don't know if we're gonna pick this up. We'll see though.
3rd and 3 for the Panthers.
4 straight stops on 3rd down. Looking for one here.
36. Rams look like they're gonna bring blitz.
They're gonna hand it off and
they're pushing. I think it's gonna be 4th and 1.
No, they're gonna say he got it.
Really?
And the Bucks are gonna punt.
Baker Mayfield on a 3rd and long.
Pressure up the
Baker escapes. He's trying. He just throws it away. Nobody was there. Nobody was open. Baker was just. He knew if he ran it, he was just going to be short, so he just threw it away.
A lot of slant, a lot of movement, and man, they've handled it really, really well.
So at least, I don't know, I'll take it as the fact that we stopped the Cardinals from scoring.
A new set of down for the Panthers. And Rico Dowdle. He'll get
gets
3.
This offensive line of Carolina, which has been in flux all season long. I mentioned it earlier.
Yeah, most of these games are coming back from half, like the Jets and stuff. Yeah, the Niners are back. It's just like the Texans, Colts, Saints, Dolphins, and like Jaguars, obviously Titans. Those were like the later games to go in the half.
Back to the IR for the 2nd time. Cade Mays, their normal center, is out yet again.
Look, it's a credit to them, though.
Okay, now, well, I'm hearing this. And I was like, damn, I thought the Bucks O-line problems was kind of bad with injuries. Carolina's having the same shit. 2nd and 8.
Handoff, Dowdle.
It's gonna be another handoff. Gets another 2. It'll be 3rd and 6. So far, Carolina is just running the ball every play.
Ted McMillan has got me nothing, by the way, in my other league. Literally
I'm
nothing.
gonna be 2 seconds. I'm just gonna quickly get me something for lunch. I already got something to eat, so I'm just gonna grab it.
Third and 5. Actually,
Chuba's in there on 3rd and 5.
3rd and 5.
Rams look geared up to try to bring an extra body. They do.
Young throws. Caught. Never was touched to the 40-yard line. That is Jalen Coker.
On a 16-yard 3rd down and medium gain.
Look, I like how decisive this
16-yard grab.
Bryce rocks back, man, sits on that back foot and fires it in there. And look, Coker is one of these guys that I really think can be a threat in this game. There's so much attention that goes to McMillan outside.
Jets and Falcons.
New Jersey,
first
3rd
minute
and
of
5
the 3rd quarter. It's 3rd and 5 for
Tyrod Taylor.
Offensive line seals off the pass rush, but he cannot put it on his intended target. That will bring up the punt team for the 5th time this game. Jets only have 76 yards of total offense, but they got that short touchdown run after the muff punt.
1st and 10 for the Niners.
7-7 they play on in Jersey.
He only had 9 yards, so excellent job up front. Saw the crease backside.
That was a handoff to CMC.
Able to get up to that 2nd level and pick up the 1st down.
Spencer Burford, the left guard,
getting 1st downs. At the 33-yard line, the Niners. Their own 33. Pitch. McCaffrey. He'll get 4.
And a gain of 4. He's to the 37-yard line.
And McGear
is down.
For the Browns.
Injury timeout there in Cleveland. We come back to Carolina. 2nd and 4 after Rico Dowdle tried to weave his way.
3rd and 5. Let's see if the Rams choose to bring pressure or play a little bit more conservative.
3rd and 4 for the
3 wide receivers set here to the field. These are all your dudes, man.
All lined up together. Coker, Beget, McMillan.
They only rush at 4, so they then move into that zone to stop the run, and it'll be 4th and
that just
3.
tells me they're going for it on 4th down.
And home crowd getting a little restless there. We'll let you know.
Good punt apparently for the Jets. the Falcons were back up to their 4, but Tyler Algier will pick up the
and picks it up.
Giving the Falcons a little bit of breathing room from their own end zone.
So were the Panthers still just running it?
Yes, bro. They ran it on a 3rd and 4 and didn't get it. So now they're gonna go for it on 4th and 3.
They've got Josh Nijman in at right tackle next to Jake
34.
Double-A pressure look here.
Young throws it up. No, that is that Leggett or Coker for the touchdown?
I think that's Coker.
Jalen Coker for the deep touchdown for the Panthers to give them the lead back, 23-21, pending the extra point. Quick ball right in there. Coker just gets in, touchdown.
But man, you just get one step on him, and again, I think it's the 3rd.
Why? Like, this is the game of the day so far. The Panthers and the Rams.
Yeah,
I thought they were just gonna get crushed.
Most times you're getting quick slants and you're getting intermediate stuff.
Well, this is like the Cowboys game, and this is literally the same kind of deal. I'll be honest, the main reason they're in this game though is because Stafford. Mainly that pick six. Mainly that pick six he threw. If he doesn't throw that, then
24-21, Panthers go up by a field goal.
That's 3 lead changes in that Panthers-Rams game. Back to Tampa, where Jacoby Brissett
gets
one
that.
on the slant to Michael Wilson, who really stepped up when Marvin Harrison Jr. was out. Wilson takes a moment to get himself back up, but look at the replay.
Stop playing zone coverage, bro. This isn't working. Yo.
Well, that's exactly what we played. We played off.
Continue to trail by 7 in that one.
How many times, like, is Todd Bowles, like, how many times is it going to take for Todd Bowles to realize that zone coverage is not the answer?
Todd Bowles. Oh, the Falcons got in the red zone.
1st and 10 for the Saints at the 38. Handoff. We'll get, what, 6?
That's about 6.
1st and 10 for the Falcons at the 31. Play action. Kirk through wide open Bijan Robinson. Good blocks there. Still on his feet inside the 30 to the 26-yard line. Maybe 27.
A penalty marker comes
we'll see what this flag is.
The official crew talked about it. It was roughing the passer.
It was roughing the passer on Kirk Cousins.
But that's what put him in the red zone.
You're going to keep
that.
They
added that to
Bijan
the
Robinson
catch and run.
He's over 100 scrimmage yards.
Yeah, now
damn.
Of what they called roughing the passer. Cousins begging for it.
Finally, Texas and Colts is back. 3rd and 1. Looks like they're going to push. They do.
They got it.
Texas moved the sticks.
It's a good catch and run for Bijan. 3rd and 6. Purdy throws it. Caught for the first. Juwan Jennings. And up. No! Stop!
Algier.
No! Stop! That was all Bijan, bro. Give him his touchdown.
After he was
stop bringing in the fricker Tyler, bro.
Aaron Glenn has always been known for not wanting to
Saints are in the red zone.
Use that energy, that excitement, the aggressive nature of playing defense, but you do have to be smart. Now you also have to look at the rest of this defense and say, well, what's going on? Because there's no reason they should have gotten down the field so quickly.
2nd and 5 for the Falcons.
On this Jets defense.
Burke's gonna throw. Screen to Bijan.
He's gonna dump it.
He actually gets back to the line, gets a positive gain of 2 or 3, probably 3. It'll be 3rd
2 or 3.
And 2.
Yeah.
Keeping an eye on the Cardinals offense, which has now moved into plus territory.
They read this blitz. We blitzed and they read that shit. Yeah, Nelson was not making that.
The backup running back is out there. Makes the catch, picks up 15. Arizona moving.
Yeah, they read that blitz. It wasn't even zone coverage. It was just a blitz out. Nobody was short.
Back to the Falcons. 3rd down. 1 for 5 on 3rd down. 3rd and 2. And
Bijan.
Bijan touchdown. I finally get my points. Bijan Mustardson gets it in for the Falcons to take the lead.
On the afternoon, and gives Atlanta the lead.
You see how easy he makes it look? Bijan Robinson just makes a phenomenal play, and then you're just going to watch the blocking. David Sills goes, he seals the outside. Will McDonald can't get there. That jump cut to the outside by Bijan Robinson is just phenomenal. And
I finally get to taunt you on 5. Took long enough.
Falcons jump out. The extra point to make it 14-7. Let's show you C.J. Stroud with the pocket collapsing.
He escapes his O-line and throws a completion.
Nice extension on that play to get the first down to Dalton Schultz.
You know, I like how I said, I didn't even say he escaped the sack. I say he escaped his O-line.
Tyler Shough is there moving into field goal range. Shough breaks the pocket, keeps his eyes downfield.
What a catch! Oh my God! What a catch by Bailey.
This one is being reviewed.
Oh my God! Oh wait, did he get it down? Oh, he might not have got it down.
Trying to drag the toes or get a knee or a shin down. That game is going to TV timeout as they look at those instant replays.
Brissett lobs it up. Marvin Harrison Jr. overthrown just barely.
Not able to catch up with that football. Looked like he had a step.
And I'll bring up a 4th down.
They're on 4th and 3.
The huddle. He has 5 grabs.
They're gonna kick it.
Chad Ryland
field goal.
Missed it. Shanked it wide right.
Arizona misses
and the Arizona Cardinals get no points.
Had a decent enough season, not able to come up.
I was gonna get blocked or something by 95, but no, Ryland just missed it.
Aimed a little bit too close to the pirate ship.
Hit too close to the Pirates.
Still
Rams on a 3rd and 13. What the heck happened? Stafford couldn't get Devontae Adams.
If it's not at the goal line in a driving rain, just 2 yards
the
away,
Rams
they have a little difficult. I'm joking. That's sarcasm.
What the
heck? The elements are playing.
Titans on a 3rd and 13. Throws caught. Keep running.
It's Cam Ward.
Keep running.
Making the catch, 12 yards on the pick.
No, he fell catching that.
Did he get?
It would be
4th and
1, and they punted. Let's see what we got on the Vele catch.
I think that's why they couldn't
got it down there. They did. They called that a catch. That's a lot. Oh no!
Oh, they call the flag. They call the flag, bro. That's why Shough didn't even run.
That snap sailed right over Tyler Shuck's head.
77 offense.
I know.
5-yard penalty.
Yeah, I think it was a false start. Yeah, well,
that could have been a disaster.
That would have been really bad.
That's probably the happiest false start the Saints like, but the Saints wanted that false start.
That's gonna
Chubb is wrestled down at the line of scrimmage for no gain.
You saw that graphic. C.J. Stroud 5 for 5 on this drive, really starting to feel it.
Yeah, the Texans are cooking
the Saints. We get into
bro, Houston better keep themselves alive, bro.
From the 17, Shough hesitates. He's
all right. Throws, end zone, caught, touchdown. Is that Vele? Olave. Chris Olave gets the touchdown.
Always on him about that.
Stroud. Throws.
We had 2 receivers in the area, including come inside, and then he's going
to trying to throw that one
as
away.
The quarterback scrambles out. Watch him. Going to come inside, sit down, sees the quarterback, changes the angle of the route.
Nice job beating Douglas there.
Touchdown, Saints.
Touchdown. So yeah, the Saints finally get on the board, and looks like they're going to go for 2.
Well, yeah, because it's a 16-point game. They go for 2 and get it. It'll be 8-16. It'll be a 1-score game.
3rd and 10 for the Texans. 3 for 3 on 3rd downs this drive. Shough looks like he's going to run for it himself, and he'll get it. 16-8, and Stroud got sacked.
Dump back at the 28-yard line.
It'll just be a field goal attempt for Houston.
To the quarterback. 4th down.
You're going to see a TE stunt on the left side, which means the tackle is going to penetrate first.
A bad snap. And they take advantage on the move. His 4th touchdown pass of this season. It's a whole new ball.
Get right into him. Good execution there by the Colts, forcing
Fair
Stroud to
bear.
step into a sack. And they make this a longer field goal.
To make a touchdown game.
This is from 43 yards away. Kaimi Fairbairn trying to add to the lead.
And he got it.
13-6.
13-6. Up by a touchdown, Houston.
Stoppage in the Texans game. Let's come back to MetLife Stadium, where Tyrod Taylor took a hard shot. Look at this. Look at this.
Oh my God! What a catch by Breece Hall!
To pick up
Yo!
First down.
Looking like a wide receiver there.
Tyrod Taylor chucking it up. End zone.
Nailing it.
Caught wide open. Adonai Mitchell.
Adonai Mitchell.
But hopefully tie this game, and Tyrod Taylor looks like he's shaken up a little bit. It's 14-13 right now. We'll see what happens to Tyrod Taylor.
To get involved for the Jets. It was Adonai Mitchell, and he runs right by Mike Hughes. That ball hangs up there for a while. Mike Hughes trips on him, and Adonai Mitchell with a nice concentration corrals that ball in for a touchdown. Nice response by the Jets.
Justin Fields, like, yeah.
He's all right. Nick Folk to tie the game.
2 yards from
Tie the game.
It is.
And it's good. 14-14.
I didn't count the Falcons touchdown from earlier. That's my fault.
And Atlanta. We just had this in the Tampa game. You got Baker Mayfield on 3rd and 8, looking for his main man.
Mecca into Cardinals territory.
Cardinals territory.
Did he do the Doctor Strange?
He did the Doctor Strange celebration? That's fire.
Yeah, he did.
Yo, that is tough.
The terrific young.
I saw him. He did the circle, bro.
23-yard grab. He's got 4 catches for 42 yards.
He was just open. He was open on this play.
Yards passing and a touchdown.
That's fire.
And we will go live now to the multiverse of madness.
To the multiverse of madness. All right, 2nd and 8. This is live.
2nd and 8 at the 40.
Literally what's happening right now.
Got it.
Baker
Baker
caught. Chris Godwin in stride into the red zone.
Puts him into the red zone at the 18.
22-yard pickup as they fire the
So 1st and 10 for the Bucks. Godwin making another good catch. Trying to make up for that drop touchdown he had earlier.
Watch him come across as soon as he gets outflanked.
It's a good throw by Baker.
Back inside, so you heard all the conversation at
And yeah, the Bucks are in business going into the red zone now.
3rd and 1 for the Browns. They ran it.
Handoff.
He got it. He might have fumbled.
It'll depend on the spot.
I think he got it.
He is short. They marked him.
Oh, they marked him short?
Cleveland might want to be on 4th
Back to Tampa at the 18 now. Baker.
Baker, the throw, look gig, pause, throws, caught by Otten.
And down to the
You know what?
Got about 5 or 6 on that one to Otten. Got 5 for Otten.
They went for it.
They're going for it, and they fumbled the snap.
This was 4th and inches. They put Harold Fannin Jr.
And the Niners get the ball after the small snap.
Who's been really good in the tush-push formation, but just like the Indianapolis Colts tried it in the Indianapolis.
That was Harold Fannin under center.
The rookie tight end for the Cleveland
Bro,
Browns.
the same thing happened.
And that was in
All right, 2nd and 5.
2nd and 5 for the Bucks at the 13.
San Francisco's going to get the ball at the 33-yard line.
Got a hike off.
Bucky, good
Hand
block
off.
there.
Bucky
is in for the touchdown.
Bucky is in.
His real first
there's
touchdown.
This time it's Bucky's first touchdown back.
And they do. Yeah, look how fire that is. Yo.
I know.
Bucky do their handshake together.
Bro, the Bucks Discord server better gift that Selly, bro.
Is a little dip there and then outside by Chris Godwin. You've got Luke Gedeke.
And the Bucks are up by 2.
That was a good block by Luke Gedeke
That's going to be able to make the play. Cody Simon,
and Godwin too. Godwin right there.
And it's all green grass.
The Bucks take the lead by what should be 14.
No, well they extend the lead.
Well, yeah.
Again in Florida.
Kick is good.
It is good. So yeah, 17-3 to the Bucks.
For the Buccaneers.
as they're
Buccaneers cash in there.
like
They have a
they're getting back in form after
throws. No! Oh! Who is that? Who drops that?
Goes down to the ground. It's 4th and 1.
Hill, but not Tyree. Whoever that Hill guy
That's a
is.
terrible drop, bro.
3rd and 11.
3rd and 10 at the 20. Their own 20.
All decided by 4 points or fewer.
I don't think the Colts are frauds. I just think the Techs have a good defense. Jones shucks it up. Looking caught, maybe out of bounds.
Texans believe he was out of bounds.
That was who was that? Number 2 for the Colts.
I need another look, bro.
Oh, he got that, I think.
What a catch!
He got
catch by Downs for the first down.
The athleticism to get
that is insane footwork.
Jones throws caught in a short game.
Bro, that was almost dangerous, but there were 3 Houston defenders by Jonathan. Let's see what's good. Right there, that's the catch. What a play.
Daniel Jones obviously with a lot of
he's coming out of the
We showed you the Cleveland Browns turning it over on
and
downs.
here's the Niners. I think they got them. Yeah, they got themselves in the red zone now.
To take advantage, they have just found the red zone.
Arch is still playing that left guard. 1st and 10.
At the 20. Handoff. CMC gets 1 or 2.
With a hit was Bush.
Keeping an eye on the
3rd and 3 for the
lead
Panthers.
for Carolina.
Rams need the stop, man.
And they run it.
They got it.
They got it, though. Got 6.
Again, the Rams, the #1 defense in the NFL in points allowed coming into today. But give Carolina credit. They're balanced on the run and pass game. Hubbard goes for the first down there. Chuba Hubbard has more than 100 scrimmage yards on the day and a touchdown.
God, the Rams were supposed to kill the Panthers, bro. It's 8-1, 2nd and 9 for the Niners. Purdy, shovel pass.
Purdy
and
just shovels it. Nothing.
We showed you the Colts.
3rd down. Speaking of 3rd down, here's 3rd and 9 for the Colts. Downs in motion. It's a straight blitz. Bro
shakes the tackle for the first to the 35-yard line.
He's been a 3rd down,
72 yards of offense.
I'm surprised though. Daniel Jones been taking these hits, and he's been seemed to be fine.
The Browns like to play man coverage, so let's see where they dial up here.
Again, this 3rd down defense, top 5 in the NFL of Cleveland.
#1 in the NFL in man coverage. Let's see if they put.
It's 10 for the first. Purdy.
Robbins in the back, 3rd and
got him.
1st and goal, Niners. Kittle.
Kittle.
Kittle becoming the 3rd down guy here. It's working.
Bro, Kevin Harlan, bro, never retire, bro. You heard his reaction to that catch. He's like, what a throw on 3rd and 9.
I know, yeah.
Like, never retire, bro, please. You are like.
I aspire to be like him, bro.
Bro, like, I watched
yeah.
I know. Or just even the NBA, bro. I even watched the NBA.
Pitch, McCaffrey.
Pitch, McCaffrey.
And
he gets
I believe
1 or 2.
And got about 2, maybe a yard on the play. They mark him right at the 3. 2nd down and goal for the Niners.
Like, there's just something about his voice, you know?
I know Williams is 37 years old. He's been in the league a long time, but do you see him pull on that?
He does it.
He looks 27.
He looks phenomenal.
Yeah, it was pretty impressive the way he's been able to get out in space and
Trent Williams.
lead that. Obviously, the defense did a great job of reacting.
The Jags are about to score again, bro.
2nd and goal.
Offensive tackle I have ever faced.
3.
2nd down and goal with McCaffrey.
Motion, Kittle, handoff.
McCaffrey, the call.
Handoff. Gets 1.
3rd and goal at the 2.
To the 2.
We're coming right back for 3rd and goal, but got a couple of Cardinals plays to sneak in. Jacoby
with a dart wide.
Zone coverage. It's more zone coverage.
Wide open Maserati Marv, bro. Like, are you kidding me? The 45.
Let me guess. This is more zone coverage.
Jacoby. That was
it's more
tipped
zone
up.
coverage.
It's more zone coverage,
zone.
leaving a wide open Trey McBride.
From one end of the table to the other here on Thursday.
Bro, I love zone coverage, bro. Like,
third and goal at the 2 for the Niners. No, Purdy's gonna keep it.
Purdy keeps it, he's gonna walk in.
For the quarterback rushing touchdown.
Can't even see a celly, bro. The freaking field goal post blocked it.
With Christian McCaffrey on the play action. You've got a 1st and 10 in the red zone for Trevor Lawrence trying to put this one away.
Bro, Downs made another insane catch.
Trevor, back
bro, incomplete.
And then it's just him and a blocker out front. First time today that he's kept that. Dialed up at the perfect time. Catching the defense collapsing too aggressively
here, thinking to yourself, we've
it was good. It was good, don't worry. It was 17-8.
mistakes. And when you're able to do something and get yourself off the field, but the penalties, you know, now give a team like Jacksonville new life to extend this drive.
Yo, that's a PI on Houston. That's 1st and goal for the Colts.
It's fascinating what's happening right here. Jacksonville with a
bro, look at this.
lead. They're in 2nd place in the division. Indianapolis, the 1st place team.
I got batted down.
Trailing at home to Houston, but Daniel Jones and the Colts.
Yeah, the Cardinals got in the red zone now, obviously, so they're gonna show that.
When they mark off the yardage, here it is.
I don't even think it was zone coverage. Seems like they just didn't.
End zone, caught, touchdown, Tyler Warren.
Touchdown, Tyler Warren.
And the Colts get right back.
And now we'll go triple box as the rookie celebrates his touchdown. The tight end Tyler Warren may have just tied up the game.
3rd and 10 on the extra point.
Cardinals trying to make it a touchdown game if they score a touchdown here.
Surveys the defense. Steps up.
At this point, just hold him to a field goal.
He escapes the sack. Lawrence picks up the 1st and touchdown.
And he's wide open.
Nice.
For a touchdown, Arizona, and the
literally just couldn't sack him and he got wide open.
They give Lawrence the 1st down, sacrificing the body as 3 defenders from Tennessee.
It was more zone coverage, wasn't
just at the exact moment of contact.
I don't even think it was zone coverage. It was a blitz. Yeah, no, it's just good. It's actually good coverage. It's just, you know, because Dennis was trying to get the sack and not cover that.
Bang!
Pretty much left him
as
wide.
He picks up the 1st down for Jacksonville.
And the extra point by Ryland.
And that's good. So Bucks still up by a touchdown, but obviously the Cardinals keeping themselves in the game.
We're gonna get a challenge.
Again, 1st and goal for the.
Looks like Mike McCoy here is gonna potentially challenge.
Tennessee is challenging the ruling on the field of a 1st down. Timeout.
All right, so Mike McCoy will challenge the spot. And this will be their first challenge of the day. 7:10 left to play.
You hear the music coming in, a TV timeout occurring in that game. We'll go back to the scoreboard here. Big picture, 7 games going on across the National Football League. The first place Rams.
Panthers are about to potentially either score another field goal.
Tampa Bay Buccaneers, 1 touchdown lead at home. The first place Indianapolis Colts now tied up with their division opponent, the Houston Texans.
He looks great, by the way.
Jordan
Bro, this, yeah. They got a 60% win probability. I feel like the only way the Rams, they need to keep themselves, they need to hold the Panthers to 3 or get a turnover.
D'Angelo Williams, Jonathan Stewart, Jake Delhomme back in the day.
Yeah, no, that game actually went faster, which is crazy.
It's Hubbard out there to start this 4th quarter on 2nd down and 6.
Hey, let's go. Handoff, Hubbard. And he gets 4, but there was a flag. Might have been holding. Yeah, it's holding on the Panthers.
Holding. Offense number 0. That's a 10-yard penalty.
It is Sanders on the penalty.
3rd and 17.
17 for Tyler Shuck. He pump fakes, then checks down.
Thompson, he's tackled. Yeah, Juwan Johnson was not going to get that.
And the Dolphins will force another New Orleans punt.
Which moves back to the 35-yard line.
I think what you're conscious of here.
That's legit. I think it's just down south, except for Tampa for some reason. Tampa's surprisingly sunny, despite feeling like the rest of Florida is very just rain.
I think it's out east. It's raining.
I mean, right here is pretty bad.
Young.
Maybe, yeah.
Sack.
Bryce Young is sacked.
Was Fisk.
Just making this field goal even longer for the.
And it's a big one.
They're still in field goal range, just making it even longer for the fans. And touchdown Jacoby Myers got a second.
Bryce Young quarterback sack.
Oh no, they're just recap. No, just a recap.
You'll see the
yeah, it is. I believe.
TV timeout.
Yeah, it was just a recap. I thought Jacoby Myers put another one in.
4-yard line here, trying to
the call was overturned.
Call overturned. It was not a first.
For the Panthers.
Jaguars.
Points on the field.
Fourth and goal.
So fourth and.
Young rolling out left. Throws.
Throws out of bounds.
What the fuck? What? Why are you sneaking it?
So Lawrence lunges.
Well, that doesn't get there.
And the official signal first down, Jacksonville.
Oh wait, I thought it was fourth and goal. Oh, somebody at CBS fucked up the thing. I thought it was fourth and goal. Turns out it was fourth and goal.
I know, yeah.
Yeah. I'm like, why are you sneaking it on fourth and goal like the 3?
Such no man's land because of the weather. You know, you'd be
fourth and they're gonna go for this?
What?
On fourth and 19.
This better be an offside attempt.
Otherwise, you're throwing a Hail Mary, maybe a screen pass.
This better be like what?
Offsides for free 5. I don't know. Well, Caden says maybe.
Yeah, has to, bro.
Definitely.
There's no way, bro. The Rams are playing back just in case. Yeah, there's no play. There's no play. Never was. They're gonna punt it.
First and goal for the Jaguars at the 2.
Jacksonville, beg your pardon.
And
2
and is in first.
They rumble in?
Second touchdown.
Yeah, now they're saying it's a touchdown.
I think that's what, his second touchdown of the game?
No, it's his first.
No, that's his first.
And
So
just
yeah, the Jaguars
just
just turning this into a
just
blowout,
BTA.
25 to 3, or
All you got to do
23 to
is
3.
just beat the contact one-on-one with Barton.
24-3 with that extra point.
Barton tries to go low, and
So with the extra point, I'll make it a 3-score game. Make it a 22-point game.
To break tackles this season, easily gets into the end zone.
Yeah, he's in. So.
Jags in command of that one. If the Jags win and the Colts lose, Jacksonville goes into first place in the division.
Oh wow!
We're in a tie game.
And that's caught.
Oil Stadium and C.J. Stroud.
Nice catch by.
Yeah, that's a pretty good catch.
Higgins.
Oh no, that's Jaden Higgins.
Well done by Higgins.
Yeah, Jaden Higgins. And now Houston's on. They're on 3rd and 6. Yeah.
Stroud. Later, it was 3rd and 6.
Throws caught.
Throws got him.
We'll see what that flag
though.
And the penalty marker was against Indianapolis and
it was against Indy. So Jaden Higgins
against Indy.
Jaden Higgins. Houston moving the football with a minute and a half left in the first half. Let's dip in there live.
As I said in the open, C.J. Stroud, second highest completion percentage versus man coverage in the NFL.
Texans are 2-0 at Lucas Oil with Stroud in the starting lineup. Stroud in his 3rd year in the league. Counted down to the 1-minute mark of the 3rd.
Oh yeah, I remember Houston in 2020 they beat the Colts to make the playoffs. Chubb. 5.
The 25. It's a gain of 6. Check in with Evan.
It's another extended
I'm gonna say 6.
Here's 3rd and 4 for the Dolphins at their own 10. Don't want to take a sack here.
He gets to their own.
I tell you what, I would get back to that stuff.
I'm scared that's what it might be.
Throw. Off to the first. Still go to the 31. So the Dolphins converted and get a gain of 21 on the play.
Inside the 25 to the 24-yard line. Pitch. Marks.
Pitch. Marks.
Run.
And he gets about 3. It'll be 3rd and 1.
At the line
well, 3rd and inches, honestly. They're going to say he's just short.
Collaborating 3-yard pickup.
He probably still feels his foot. That was his injury. Yeah, he still feels that. I think they actually ruled it a first for him.
Indianapolis.
And he has a little bit of a limp.
AFC South action on CBS.
Foot for the moment.
Yeah, the Bucks went to the fourth. Yeah, we got
their Iron Eagle. It is.
Actually, I think the fourth quarter just started.
The Colts and Texans have gone to the fourth quarter. Jacksonville is up big in Tennessee to repeat. If the Jags win and the Colts lose, Jacksonville finds themselves in first place. Houston, though, if they win and Jags should somehow stumble,
the Browns.
Yeah, because remember the Panthers just punched it.
That's a fascinating division here in the early window of Week 13. We have 5.
Yeah, the Bucks got 2nd and 5 at their own 45.
The end of the third
quarter.
It off the Bucky. A 3-point game with Carolina and the Los Angeles Rams. If the Rams lose this game, the Chicago Bears will be the 1 seed in the NFC at the end of 13 weeks. That would be incredible. Tie game in Indy. Tie game between the Jets and the Falcons. 1 possession game between the Bucks and the Cardinals. 1 possession game Dolphins and Saints. Let's call it.
Well, now it's 3rd and 5 for the Bucks.
Thanksgiving last witching hour.
It's the witching hour.
When wins become losses and losses become wins. Jets and Falcons, look at they're not leading their division. They're not pushing for first place or anything like that, but they are playing hard.
They're just trying to get some upsets.
That's what I would be doing. 3rd and 7 for the Jets.
And the Bucks are going to punt. They didn't get the 3rd and 5. They're going to punt it.
For New York.
Now the Cardinals are going to have a chance down by a touchdown to potentially tie the game.
7. Low snap. Taylor throws. No drop.
Incomplete. I don't even think that's dropped. I think that's just 31 made a really good play on the ball.
And let's go quick to a live 3rd down for Tua Tagovailoa. Maybe the final play of the 3rd quarter.
They're about to like another play. It's him down. Flag and he's sacked.
Maybe an illegal contact to save them.
We'll check the penalty marker in that Dolphins game, but we got to show you what just happened in the Rams and Carolina game. Blake
Corum actually big run down the sideline.
To find some room to the right
side. Fantastic. Like over 20, maybe 30 yards on that play.
By the way, Kyron Williams is questionable with an ankle injury, but Williams is back in the lineup. Corum, though, getting his carries.
Oh, he just took that.
I was looking for...
And it goes incomplete into double
Shepard deep, but couldn't have him.
He should have ran it. I'm not gonna lie.
That would have been
incompletion.
The Jets are gonna settle for the field goal from 55 yards out, and it's no good. That is right.
First time this season, Nick
first miss for Nick Folk all season.
Perfect on field goals. He had not missed an extra point.
I mean, the fact it took to week 13 to miss your first kick is pretty impressive. I think the wind carried that. I think it was short. No, it was just to the right slightly. He had the distance. Just barely.
To the right. Tough stuff there. We are back live.
3rd and 4 for
in
the
11-point lead for the San Francisco 49ers. Start of the 4th quarter.
That's middle.
Purdy.
Here's Purdy.
Is sacked.
And he's sacked by
Myles Garrett.
Yep. To the
number 19, number 1 in the NFL. They lose 8 back to the 48.
And Myles Garrett finally getting it done.
Bro, CJ Stroud nearly just threw a pick 6 to the Colts.
He did throw a pick though.
No, it was incomplete. Because the guy couldn't get a hand on it. But if he did, that was a pick 6. And then like he would have to one hand that pick. But if he somehow
did, Garrett has 19 sacks. He's so gonna break the record. Oh my God! What a grab by Puka Nacua!
This play handcuffs it.
That was a great catch.
DB's hand came in there.
Nearly kind of fumbled it though, but
secure that catch.
Able to secure it.
One-handed, tucks it under him. For the catch into, like I think in the red zone. Yeah, inside the 10. And
first and goal. Hands
Williams, touchdown.
Williams. He's in. And the Rams regain the lead.
What a sequence of events for the Rams.
Get back to pounding the football.
So hopefully they go up by 4 here.
Breaks off the 40-yarder to start this drive, and then Kyron Williams to finish it off.
Kyron Williams' ankle looked good on that one. After the Miles Garrett sack forces a Niners punt. Gage.
Oh my God.
He muffed it right to the Niners. He just fumbled it. He just sat after that, bro.
Cleveland Browns fans.
He just fair caught it and just went right through his hand.
The defense does its part. The offense needs to get the football back, and the special teams fail.
Houston got a DPI in their red zone.
And the Niners trying to extend their lead.
Play action, Purdy, rolling, just throw.
Hey, nice catch by that guy.
Yeah, he caught it.
I checked all state.
Wait a minute. Houston should have gotten a delay a game.
Really?
So instead of a delay a game, they call it PI because the play happened on the Colts and it sets them in the red zone for Houston.
2nd and 10.
And now we go double box. 2nd down coming up for the Niners.
Dude, I would be so pissed if I'm Miles Garrett.
Did he just slip though? I thought 19 just slipped, but they called PI, I guess.
Houston is in the red zone.
Maybe he got tripped.
McCaffrey breaks that tackle.
Breaks that tackle.
Get, what, 5?
Turns into like 4.
2nd and 2 for the
Texans. For Houston.
The Texans at the 9.
And Marks.
Marks.
Well, maybe he might be just short. Might be third and
maybe.
1.
Not necessarily a stiff arm, but just trying to swipe at his arms to knock him away.
Garrett tried to make the tackle.
We'll say there's a very
3rd and 6.
part of Garrett's game is his run.
San Fran 49ers.
We always talk about his sack ability, which stands out.
Well, and he mentioned listen, he said his tackles for loss are just as important as the sacks because it forces.
I gotta hike this.
It's gonna be a delay.
Calls a late timeout.
He did indeed.
And they called a timeout.
3rd and 1. They sneak it. Got it.
He's got it.
And it's 1st and goal for Houston.
Back to New York, the Falcons settling for a long field goal. 52 yards and that one.
And he got it.
Good.
Zane Gonzalez. Atlanta finally got a kicker for once.
Same elements when Folk just missed, and the Falcons take a 17-14 lead. Atlanta and New York have just gone to the end of the 3rd quarter.
That was my next question. How does it smell, JJ?
Exactly like you think it would.
What? The first thing is, how does it smell?
You just answered
and I don't know. Obviously, we're not in the full broadcast.
It's an end around to
Collins. Nico Collins,
who has some blocks, and he's in. Touchdown, Texans.
3rd and 6.
Purdy throws a screen. It's caught. They got to make that tackle. They can't. It's 1st and goal for the Niners.
And he's inside the 5, or did he hit the chalk?
This is a counter reverse. You're going to see Dalton Schultz is going to start this way, come back to be the lead blocker. CJ pitches it to Nico Collins, and Stroud and Hutchinson lead the way. And Colts fans are letting the rest know what they think of that last drive.
Fairbairn for the extra point from touchdown game.
Let's see. Extra point. His miss.
Oh, he got it.
No, it's good.
Wait, what?
What?
Are you sure?
They just said good. From that look,
he missed that.
Really?
That looked no good. Dude, from that angle, it looked like he completely missed
show us from the. This is why we gotta see it from the front, bro. Show it from the front. What are you doing? I don't care about this.
So
okay, 20-13.
Show it from the front.
Put them in front.
Nah.
Okay. Just watch this ball.
Yeah, look at this.
That's no good. Oh, that is no good. Even the Colts signaled no good. That's no good. What?
He gave him a free point.
Extra point, but it is 20-13.
That's no good.
Houston.
Shock.
Tyler Shuck, the rookie
quarterback.
Sacked.
Oh my God. Neither of these teams have an O-line. That was Bradley Chubb.
Suffered by Shuck.
2nd and 10.
Hit the rewind button to about 5-10 minutes ago when Puka Nacua
chucking it up. Oh, that's a
it's that Puka Nacua catch again.
With his left arm with the DB, reaches up.
You hear the call? Puka Nacua!
This football, look at all the replays.
I know.
That might be catch of the year, though, bro. Like, geez.
That is top 10 catches for sure.
That might beat the Mitchell Tinsley one-handed grab, I'm not gonna lie.
Bro, the Jets took the kickoff into the red zone.
I really want the Falcons to lose so bad. It would be so
by
fun.
Kyron Williams, but we had to show you that to you a few more times. Nakua, special as they get at the wide
here it
receiver
is.
position.
Yeah, here's the
So Atlanta
kickoff.
kicked the field goal to take the lead 17-14. Here comes the kickoff return.
It's like Lightning McQueen, bro. Ka-chow! Right into the red zone.
Down to the 15-yard line. Oh, he almost housed it. The Jets had to
Look at the coach. Aaron Glenn, bro.
I know.
It's 83 yards on the kickoff return. And the NFL nicknamed it the dynamic kickoff. A dynamic kickoff return is keeping the Jets around as we begin the fourth quarter at MetLife Stadium.
Hopefully the Jets can cap it.
That's what I mean by being too conservative.
Taylor,
you gotta let that ball go, man. Just flip your hips, get the ball out to
He probably just kept it. Did he keep it or did he just throw it? No, he just kept it. So 2nd and 10.
2nd and 9.
Handoff. Reese Hall. That one.
No, you got
6,
4.
5.
9-yard line.
4 or 5, yeah. Actually, never mind.
Third down and
I looked at where the
3rd
yardage
and
was.
4.
It was actually 6. I was right.
No, it was 5.
Take a look one more time.
It was 2nd and 9.
It just said 2nd and 4.
It was 2nd and 9.
He sees it. And I've seen
Oh, it was?
Yeah, 2nd and 9. So I was
because
against
I've seen his
well, they showed
ability where
2nd
he
and
can
10 on
back
the
up a little
thing.
bit, get away from that defender Arnold Ebiketie.
When we left the
Somebody
stadium,
did.
49ers
Somebody on Fox
first and goal from the 5. They are out.
Yeah,
of their
somebody on
commercial
Fox
break.
fucked
Let's
up.
pick it up
And
there.
I thought it was
First and
2nd
goal
and
for the
10.
Niners at the 5. This is probably to seal it. Taylor throws. Oh my God! No, bro. No. No. That's all John Mechie, bro. Are you kidding me?
Dude.
You see that?
All right, there's Mechie.
That's terrible.
The Cardinals just turned. The Cardinals turned it over on downs, and the Bucks have really good field position. Yeah, he dropped that, bro. Mechie
dropped. And you got mad at me for getting mad at him before, bro.
Bro, fun. I'm sorry. I'm gonna say this. I could have caught that easily.
That's
I
so
caught
bad. Purdy.
Pressure
rolling out
left. Rolling around.
He's like
still rolling.
He needs to get rid of it somehow.
Throws it away.
Nothing open on that play.
I want the red zone to show the.
And the Jets are gonna go for it on 4th and 4 at the 9. Or maybe.
No, they were trying to draw him offside. They're gonna take 3 and tie the game up.
Offside and now
like that's all on John Mechie.
I want to see that turnover on down that the Bucks got. I want to see what happened.
Before the Jets field goal, which they
the Bucks got in Arizona territory after that.
For the Panthers, and they're gonna go for it. They got 6 minutes 40 left in this game. Young.
By action.
Bro, deep caught. McMillan. Touchdown Panthers. They take the lead back. Tetaroa McMillan. 30-28, pending the extra point. What the fudge?
Just a shootout.
43-yard touchdown by Tetaroa McMillan.
I'll tell you what, this was clutch by Bryce Young.
I think the Rams just fell for the play action. It's the same shit, that 4th and 1 kind of deal.
Extra point is good, and the Panthers go up by 3.
Third and goal. Purdy throws. Oh, Jennings for the touchdown. That probably seals it for the Niners.
Probably, yeah. Nah, bro. The thing is that this wouldn't have happened if the freaking returner, bro, just doesn't muff the punt. Stop. Folk for the field goal, 32-yard attempt.
Yeah, Bucks got into field goal range. They're gonna kick it.
It's good.
It's good. Tie game in New York. The Dolphins are at the 10. Tua. Bro. couldn't get the feed in. Waller couldn't get that
missing
feed
a
in.
touchdown that would have extended to a 2-possession lead for the Miami Dolphins. One note on
They're gonna
that
10 at the
Carolina
10.
Los Angeles
Yeah,
game.
Lane
The
Kiffin.
Tedero
Hopefully the
McMillan touchdown that gives the Panthers the lead is the fifth lead change between
Waller.
the
Why did he
Yeah,
do that little
get that
extra
feed in.
step
It's
thing,
been a
bro?
fantastic competition. 31-28 and more to come as Los Angeles will get the football back with 6.5 minutes remaining.
Plays could probably go back to, but the run game was working so well.
I need to get some water, so. Second and 10 at the 10.
Tua.
Play action.
Yeah,
Tua.
play action.
Under pressure. That
Yeah,
might
he
be
throws
grounding. No, there was a receiver in there.
No, there was a guy that the
Niners
Bucks
lining up for two. How greedy. Purdy throws to pat it down. Yeah.
Incomplete.
23-8.
Well, they're gonna probably show the Bucks real quick. They kicked the field goal. 57. This was good for McLaughlin.
San Francisco. You got Chase McLaughlin on a 57-yard. Oh, he's got a leg.
Yeah, Bucks up by 2 scores again. At least turn that turnover on down.
Remember when Chase McLaughlin was like missing earlier? We were like kind of scared.
Yeah, early in the season he was just missing like stupid.
3rd and 10 to is sacked. Who has less of an O-line? Come on down. 3rd and 1 for the Colts. 39-yard line. And off JT picks up.
Jonathan Taylor gets to Aziz. But Aziz Al-Shire got hurt, bro. He's
3rd down, JT picks it up.
That's our pressure point. Carolina is our pressure point as well. But we
there was
got
an
to get a
injury
resolution
timeout.
here on this Miami red zone drive.
4th and 14. Riley Patterson for the field goal. 33-yard attempt
by Chase Young.
Did a 2-score game.
And the Saints were ready for all of them. But they can count.
Good. So 19-8. Weird score. Just a weird score for this game.
The Saints puts Carolina
back to Charlotte, North Carolina.
I'm just happy the Bucks were able to turn that.
More than midway through the 4th quarter. Chicago
Yeah, bro.
Bears fans with a massive win on Friday could vault into the 1 seed in the NFC if this score holds.
Stafford
throws to Nakua, and he gets like 5 or 6 on that.
Bro, the Bears could get the 1 seed if the Rams lose this game. That is wild.
Nearing 6 minutes.
If they do, bro, if they do, then we have 2 candidates for Coach of the Year bringing their team to the 1 seed, and Ben Johnson and Mike Vrabel.
It's been chunk plays in the run game.
I know.
It's been some chunk plays in the pass game. You know, look, they're not thinking field goal. They're thinking touchdown.
2nd and 4.
But a day of big plays on both sides. Both teams averaging better than 8 per play. League average is 5.
Action, Stafford.
Play action. He's got the tight end wide open for the first. I literally saw that. He's gonna get it. There's Jimmy Garoppolo, number 11, bro. He's just been on the bench.
I know.
One of the ways that the Rams
It's kind of crazy
Hey,
how
bro,
they both have 2 old quarterbacks. Because I think Jimmy G's pretty old too, right?
In this case, he just released.
You got I think he got drafted in what, 2016, 15? He's not Stafford, but he's older for sure.
Yeah, Stafford was selected at what, like 20? No, that was James.
No, he was like 2008 or something.
Oh,
2009.
Stafford.
I know.
Throws it short.
Throws
What was
incomplete.
that? He looked like he wanted to throw short, and
We'll double box in the games that have so many different rooting interests in the
Yeah, the
NFC.
Colts
Did I
got
say-
like in the red zone.
Did I say it looked like he wanted to throw it
Colts
short? I
trail.
didn't say it looked like he wanted to
Indianapolis has 10 minutes and 15 seconds.
Yeah, yes you
to try
did.
and tie it
Yes
up
you
or take
did.
the lead.
Alright, 1st and 10 for the Colts, inside the 30. Hand off, JT,
And
in the red zone.
gets him into the red zone.
And then lunges himself across the 20-yard line.
2nd and 10. Stafford, so much
Stafford,
time,
let's
throws it
get
out wide
Oh,
open,
got him
Devontae
wide open,
Adams.
Devontae Adams.
Steps out at the 30.
Gets yards before.
I think it's within 5 that the clock stops when you step
A
out
lot
of
of credit there to the interior.
Yeah, in the 4th quarter,
Colts
yeah.
offensive line. And a
Oh,
second down.
I didn't know
and
if it was for all 4 quarters.
That was only the 4th.
Stick with the
Hand off JT.
Another
Stop.
hand off.
Like,
He's gonna lose
a bunch
yards.
of yards.
Behind the line of scrimmage. Houston came firing out with.
Sneak in a real quick highlight from the 17-17 tie, early fourth quarter. Atlanta and New York. It's Bijan Robinson. Lined up tight to the line of scrimmage. They gave him a quick handoff. He found a little gap for 13 yards. Bijan Robinson.
1st and 10. Stafford chucking it up.
Stafford overthrown. He had 88.
That's interesting, the approach that they're taking. They're looking at a
3rd and 7 for the Colts. So plenty of time. They could take the 3.
Taylor initially set up on the outside.
They started 0-5, but their last few have been converted.
Overload up top. Will Anderson Jr. by himself.
They're trying to get a quick offside.
Bros,
incomplete.
Good coverage there. Get that ball away from down.
Back in the Cleveland, San
1st and 10 for the Browns in Niners territory.
But Shedeur Sanders in fourth quarter action.
Rolling. Just gonna slide.
You gotta find somebody,
came up injured at the end of this play.
Oh, he got hurt.
No! Shedeur!
For Cleveland, you could take a couple of ISO replay looks.
Who would they even play?
To see what might be
I don't know if Gabriel. I mean, if Dylan Gabriel is available, then him. But it's not. They got surgery.
Good.
Field goal to snug this up a little.
20-16. Colts trying to keep themselves in.
With about almost 9 minutes, 8:40 left to go in the fourth quarter. And by the way, Shedeur Sanders just came
3rd
out
and 6 at the 35 for the Rams.
3rd and 6 for the Rams.
Oh, Shedor's back in.
A lot of communication
back in. Stafford.
That's what they say.
Caught. Puka shakes the tackle.
Stays
close to the red zone. I think he's going to be at the 22 or the 21-yard line.
Safety Nick Scott picks up 13 on 3rd down.
That's the second one of these strong-handed catches in a row.
Rams convert and keep the drive alive. Los Angeles is in field.
The Falcons got in the red zone.
Tyler Algier
it's 1st and goal for the
Falcons. Big play for Atlanta. The Falcons are 1st and goal from the 9-yard line.
Strong receiver in Nakua goes to the sidelines.
The Falcons are back in the red zone. 1st and goal from the 9-yard line of the Jets.
Algier.
Tyler Algier. Nothing.
And a nice run as Williams takes a hard hit from Ransom as he's showing off a couple of highlight reel tackles.
Stick on the field. 2nd and goal upcoming as we approach 9 minutes remaining.
2nd and goal win probability 6-7.
They've lost their last 10 when scoring first.
2nd longest streak in NFL history. And
longest is 11.
Bro, they're about to do 11.
Right now, they have to figure out how to defend against Kyle Pitts in the red zone.
2nd and goal. Kirk throws incomplete.
2nd and 6 in the red zone now.
Freaking Cardinals. Cardinals got back. They're in the red zone right now. They might. Hopefully we just pull in the 3.
Let's go triple box right now because Arizona.
Brissett just ran it.
Bro, Jacoby Brissett just broke a sack. It just ran for that first.
But they are inside of the red zone with 1st and 10 from the 15. So you've got.
Alright, well, we just gotta hold them to 3 then. Obviously.
Falcons looking for any score which would take the lead. Jacoby
Brissett.
And he throws incomplete.
3rd and goal for the Falcons.
Kind of threw into traffic.
Burke gets that away quickly. That might
screen.
Around, but it's caught. And he's in. Touchdown.
And he's in.
The tight end.
They're gonna say it did not touch the ground.
David Sills, the 5th. Man, that's gonna be a false start.
The Rams had to take a timeout. Oh, they got a delay. So it'll be 3rd and 10.
Yeah. 2nd and 10 for the Cardinals. Play action.
And they scored on this play.
Again, caught, touchdown.
Got him. Still up, but now it's only a field goal game. Well, unless they, they're not missing the extra point. They made it.
And the Cardinals are an extra point.
That one was actually man coverage. That one's just Trey McBride being Trey McBride. That one, like, we didn't even call zone or anything. That was straight man.
12.
The 22 need to get to the 12.
Stafford. He loses the football! Going the other way! To midfield! Stafford! Another turnover! His 3rd of the game! There's a flag on the play. We'll see what that is. If it stands, it's a huge turnover for the Panthers. Derek Brown. I'm going to assume that the flag was on the Rams.
That or it's on the return. There's Shador on 4th and he got rocked.
As the pass rush comes through at the last
Just
second,
cooked.
and White gets the sack for Robert Saleh's defense, and it's looking like the Niners are in absolute command here in this game with less than 7 minutes remaining. Keon White.
I'll be honest, the Rams, in theory, should have won this game against the Panthers, or they might lose it, but they choked themselves. 3 turnovers by Stafford. Literally, one was in the red zone, one was a...
Turn it to 2 in this game, bro. 1st and 10 at the 30 for the Texans. Stroud chucks it up. Caught Collins.
He's got Nico Collins.
Into Colts territory.
With the blue paint on his rear end and the sweat stains on the back of his jersey, he's having a game. More than 105 total yards for him. That was 29 on that one. And then CJ Stroud coming back for another first down. Houston is marching.
That covers 14 yards. And
Texans have an 84% chance of winning this game.
Peyton Manning from 1998.
Well, yeah, because even if they get held to 3, it's a touchdown game.
Went to Denver.
And that means the Colts can't just kick a field goal, they have to score. Yeah, bro. Double the amount of time of possession for Houston.
Living a very anonymous, quiet life. First down.
27.
Houston, Woody Marks in the backfield. Give it to him.
Marks. Good.
That's the handoff, and he puts him in the red zone.
Inside.
9 like a just gets 9.
Texans first down again. The clock becoming the Colts' enemy in that game. Tyler Shuck
throws
incomplete. It's been a tough day for the Saints offense. Dolphins, Mason Tipton was the intended target, but the Dolphins will force a 4th down in that one.
Well, they kicked a field goal
to become a solid
the Saints. I guess they weren't field goal range, so they kicked it and made it an 8-point game. Just pulling up, bro. The Saints and Dolphins 11-19 is the score.
That's a handoff, and that's gonna make it back to the line. 3rd and 1.
It'll be 3rd down.
To show you this, the field goal kicker for the Saints is Charlie Smith. He's an Irish national who came through the international
Charlie Smith made it.
That is his first NFL field goal from 56 yards. He hits it. Fantastic story. He was a Gaelic football player, right? Gaelic, that type of sport that they play in Northern Ireland. He came through the international player pathway program.
He's an Irishman. Push. He got it.
They got it.
Today, hitting a long field goal to make it an 8-point game between the Dolphins and the Saints. The Houston Texans.
They might actually mark him half a yard short. That's where the ref is standing. Panthers, like, 2 first downs seals the game. For that game.
It is taken down to the 2-minute warning unless McVay wants to use one here. And he will. One of the 2 remaining timeouts.
No, I think he took a timeout first.
And
so yeah, I think they're gonna mark. They're gonna mark.
Really holding on.
Short. Look at Jermaine Pratt. Did you see that? He plays for the Colts now.
I
know. 4th and 1. The Texans are gonna go for it.
4th and 1. They're gonna try it again.
And I'm not sure if he got.
I don't know.
He might be short.
He might be half a yard to that half a yard.
It's not enough. On the initial look, it's not enough.
It's not. Looking like it's going to be a turnover on downs.
2 plays, needing 1 yard.
I mean, there's no way you could see what happened in the
middle. The ref, though, has to get to that bottom of the pile.
Colts are indicating it's their football.
Houston, that's the 2nd one used by Sean McVay.
They don't.
And that's gonna get a yard.
That one's gonna go to the 2. Yeah, they're gonna let that one go to the 2 for that game. So honestly, first down pretty much seals it. Panthers. The final.
Yeah. It's
never mind.
And remember, Hawkeye technology does not.
Yeah, he's short. Looks like yeah, it's gonna be
after the ball is spotted by the human referees.
They needed to get to the 16 and a half. And here's your virtual measurement.
And he's short.
Colts take over.
Game of inches. He was 6 inches short. The Colts will take over.
2 huge stops.
And
for the Indy
that's
defense.
Huge.
Big one for the Indy defense, and now a touchdown.
Well, first down here steals it.
Yeah, here we go. Bryce Young, 3rd and 5.
Timeout. We'll get you back there in about 2.5–3 minutes.
This is for the game. The Rams choke this. It's over. Panthers win.
Wide open.
Well, wide
Panthers
open. This game. The Panthers will win it, and they get the upset. And the Bears are the number one
seed in the NFC. That's incredible. The Bears.
Now the Bucs need to secure against the Cardinals, because if we don't, then the Panthers are first place. We need to hold on to our lead. Honestly, if we pick up one more first down, I think it's over for that game. Hopefully. And Breece Hall gets a good run. Keep the Jets alive.
Panthers are a solid team, 6-6, and they're playing at home.
Now they're 7-6. The Panthers.
With all the momentum, everything.
Yeah, like I said, that's why the Bucs need to win. Just keep first place for another week.
3rd and 9 for the Jets.
And the Rams cannot stop the clock. Okay, we're back with the Jets.
Plenty of time.
This is 2-down territory.
6 minutes remaining in the final frame.
They got the second level.
They know what they are. They're a wide zone team. They get on their
3rd and 9.
They stay on their blocks. Bijan Robinson reads
Where are they at?
They're
at the Falcons.
Does that just yet. Once they do, you're going to see the production go up.
See what they do.
Taylor.
Low snap. Pressure.
It's caught for the first down. What a catch. Alan Lazard. I didn't even know he was still on the team. He saves the game for the Jets.
And you're going to see Jesse Bates. He's going in on the blitz. Doesn't usually blitz much. He does. He gets in there.
The ball was like tipped.
If he held that ball just a split second longer, that would have been a strip sack.
Oh, fun. It's 3rd and 10 for the Bucs, but if we pick up this 3rd and 10, the game's over, and we beat Arizona.
That kick is good.
It's good. 26-8. Bro, all we gotta do is pick up one first down, and we beat the Cardinals. Throws into the end zone, nearly picked.
10 for number 10 to get the first down. I see what you did there, Kenny.
It'll be 2nd and 10 for the Jets.
Mitchell.
Here's the
looking
Bucs
for pressure points, looking for the drama. The Jets need a touchdown.
Well, yeah, if we pick, like I said, if we pick up this first, it practically seals the game.
3rd and 10. They want to get a first down to make the Cardinals burn their final timeout. Jonathan Taylor.
Not even burn their final timeout. We'll practically seal it. We need to get to the 42, though.
All pointing
Breece Hall pushing his way forward for about a 6-7
3rd and 10. We'll see if the Bucs can seal it. Baker. Baker. He's gonna run.
Baker.
He's not gonna get
He's gonna be stopped. And they're gonna punt.
That's gonna be the 2.
They're gonna. No. Well, yeah, no. They're gonna take it to the 2. The Cardinals want to keep that one timeout. Now it's gonna be up to the Bucs defense to win the game. Oh, we're cooked. We're cooked, bro. Watch every play be zone defense. I mean, yeah, Baker. He wouldn't need a bunch of blocks. Taylor.
He's going to run, and he'll pick it up on the 3rd and 3. I think into the red zone now with that run.
Yeah, the Alshire story continues. You're right. He was cleared from the concussion, but now he's been in and out of the blue tent working on his right cleat and or foot. No injury designation as of now, but obviously not out on the field. Henry Toe takes over green dot duties, but critical drive without their top tackler.
And Tim Settle just limped off for Houston, Evan, just to add to the injury story for the Texans. 2nd down and 8. 4 minutes to play.
Play action, Jones. Throw is it. He's wide open, Tyler Warren. into Texans territory. Oh, that's Pierce? I thought that was Tyler Warren. That was Pierce.
Yeah. It was 14,
pitch,
not 8.
Hall. Will
Reese
get
Hall.
4.
About 4.
Delivers the ball. You're gonna see Downs.
Jones still got run.
I'm just scared because we have to rely on the freaking Bucks. We have to rely on our defense who's playing inconsistent this game. Because like they played well. Yeah. Here's the last kneel from the Panthers to secure their win.
Hand off JT to the outside. Picks up the first. That's incomplete. And the Jets game.
Panthers fans are going to be watching this Bucks game. They're going to be seeing
week 5, but the 6-game winning streak
7th win, most since 2022.
To 9-3 on the year, the same record as the Chicago Bears, but via tiebreaker, the Chicago Bears are the 1 seed as we speak in the NFC. Fantastic.
Wow. If the season ended today, the Bears would be
Taylor throws, caught. He's going to be short, though. It's going to be a 4th and 1 for the Jets.
There's a handoff.
Jonathan Taylor
will
get a yard, but then lose.
No one lost their shoe.
4th and 1 for the Dolphins, trying to seal it here. And he's gonna lose.
They don't.
A yard or 2. So the Saints are still in this game.
Obviously, Jets are gonna go for this.
Tyrod Taylor, 4th and 1 at the 11. Got to get to the 10, obviously. They're gonna sneak it, and I think he's got it. He got it.
Picks up a Jets first.
So Jets are still
first and
alive.
goal for the Jets.
What I really like, he's going to take a little pause right before he moves forward, and now
I found that opening
right? So
in
take a pause, you allow
in
for
the sneak. So
kind of
may have taken a second, but he found that opening and was able to push through and get it.
Hole, and then he gets the first down. That was a nice job there. Nice execution.
First and goal. 2 minutes. About 2 minutes 30 left in this game.
First and goal. Jets send in Max Mitchell as an extra blocker.
And all stuffed at the line.
Reese Hall stuff. And that's going to take that game to the 2.
Jets trailing by 7.
Oh, the Bucks punted it. It's going to be Arizona.
Warning there at MetLife Stadium. We'll bookmark that one. The Jets are on the doorstep. They need a
the
touchdown
Bucks
in the
game is
PAT
back.
to tie, or would
We need
Arizona be
a
aggressive and go for 2?
Jacoby
We will
Brissett,
see
7
after
career
the
game
2-minute
winning
warning
drives.
timeout. There are 2 minutes remaining here. The Cardinals need
at
a
their own
field
dime. The turnover practically seals this game.
Brissett under pressure. He gets rid of it.
Caught.
And he can't get out of bounds.
Still in bounds.
He'll get like 3. They won't use their last timeout just yet. Shock throws, caught. Maybe out of bounds.
Well, we'll see. They rolled him out of bounds. Flag. Bolt's going, hurry up.
2nd and 7 for the Cardinals.
Not Colts,
12.
Cardinals.
Brissett goes short, caught again. He stays in bounds again. Another gain of 5.
It'll be third and short.
They're gonna let that clock wind yet again. 3rd and 2.
Holding for 75.
It's gonna be holding on the Saints. Back them up 10. To the 17-yard line. Brissett throws, missed.
Throws incomplete. This is the game here. 4th and 2. This is the game for the Bucks.
Under a minute left in this game. Down by a field goal.
Yeah, because if they don't get this, it seals it. Because we could just take 2 knees and it's over. 2 or even 3.
Led to a Tampa Bay field goal. If they're stopped on 4th and 2, it'll lead to a Tampa Bay win.
Getting loud.
Come on, to end the losing streak. To keep us in first place, because otherwise the Panthers get it.
On that 4th down earlier this quarter.
4th and 2, Brissett
throws.
Incomplete, and the Buccaneers will hold on to the win.
The ball falls to the turf.
And the Bucks finally we won a game. The
first
defense
in the
clutch.
NFC South, even with the scare in this game and from the Panthers. They snapped the losing streak. No 4-game losing streak, a 3-game losing streak this year.
Complete. 3rd and 9. Oh, fun, bro. Both their teams won, bro.
I know, yeah. This was the perfect week. This was the perfect. Yo, this was the perfect week of five. The Bears are the 1 seed in the NFC. The Bucks stay in first. The Bengals get the W. Dude.
All this is the Eagles lost for Yummy, but that was, you know, obviously
this
Bears.
This genuinely might have been the best week of NFL football I think I've ever seen. Everything went perfectly. 2nd and goal.
You know what's crazy?
10 for the Jets.
I just saw. I looked at Fox.
Tyrod.
They scored on this play.
He's gonna run. He's gonna try to get it.
Run.
He
got
is
it.
in for the touchdown, and the Jets will go down by 1. Pending the extra point, it will be a tie game.
Well, the Cardinals really called their last time out, bro.
Yeah.
On the knee.
How salty.
It's over.
Just go back to Arizona.
Like, bro, just go back to Arizona. The Bucks are gonna secure it.
4th and 9 for the Colts. Need 4. They're down by 4. I think they need this. Yeah, they're going for it. They need this.
Well, they have a timeout.
Hope
so it's
to
not
tie the
game
game
over,
for the Jets. And that one is good.
Got it.
And that might be a false start.
I think it's a timeout by Houston.
From the Texans, yeah.
Yeah, Houston
so
takes
tie game in New Jersey. Now they got to play some defense.
And then he just takes off, right? So you see that the pocket is collapsing. He says, "Forget this. I am out."
What do we got? The Bucks play. We play the Saints next week. So if we just keep winning, we can keep securing it. First place in the division.
So what about the Cardinals?
Oh, I'm gonna be honest.
What,
The
3 and 8
defense
now?
actually give.
Look down the field, see if you can throw
What, the Cardinals? Yeah.
Oh,
3 and 9. They're 3 and 9.
Are they
after the
eliminated?
loss.
I don't think they're eliminated yet.
Either that, I think they are
looking drive by the
I think we
Jets.
eliminated them.
Really good looking drive. 15 plays, 65 yards, almost 7 minutes.
Other is in a very unique spot. And remember, these
4th
two
and
teams will play
9.
each other in the
Texans
final
use their
game of the season
timeout.
as well. D'Amico Ryan's there calling a timeout. I've said it before, we call it a Kodak timeout because you take a picture of how the offense lines up, then you call a timeout to try and match your defense up against what you think they're going to run.
Not game on the line, but it would definitely help the Colts to get this.
And that's incomplete. 4th and so yeah, turnover on downs. The Texans take over. They have all 3 timeouts, but 1 first down will seal it.
Now, everybody on Indy was looking for a flag. They didn't get it. Let me see, was there?
They've been so good on 4th down this season.
Oh, it's right there. That should have been a flag right there. You saw that?
We are a minute and 45 seconds away from having a flip at the
Chuck throws wide open.
And the Saints are still alive, picking up that 3rd down near the red zone.
Red zone.
This New Orleans
Well, I think now they are, but like they were just outside of it.
Seconds remaining. Tyler Shuck, all sorts of valuable rookie experience here, and Shuck needs a touchdown and a 2-point conversion.
2nd and 2, rolling out right, throws.
Oh
my God! What a catch! Yo! Touchdown, Saints! Bailey!
They need the 2-pointer though to tie this game up.
They do.
Because otherwise they have to onside.
What a catch!
What a catch!
Holy smokes!
Saints are. We'll see what happens with this 2-pointer. If they don't get it, they have to onside. If they do, then they can just pick it off and try and play defense.
He just had a mind melt with Vele and said, "Hey man, I'm throwing to the back of the end zone where it's either you or nobody." Touchdown.
Yeah, the Niners secured the win. Obviously, the Jags are still having 6 minutes in the 4th, but they're gonna secure the win. Here we go. To tie the game up, 17-19 is the score.
And
all starting on the Saints.
Oh.
There's a flag.
It's going to put it back to the 7, but they're still going to have to go for this.
False start, number 75 offense, 5-yard penalty.
Things getting interesting.
But let's give the
Okay, we just had a quarterback hit against Kirk Cousins, and the Jets.
Speaking of, the Falcons are on third down.
Incomplete pass, 24-24 on the right side of the screen.
I'll be honest, that kid looked a little too skinny. He might need to eat some food, bro. I'm sorry. I saw his bone, a little bit of his bones, bro.
Ball at their own 7. The Saints need this 2-point conversion.
Fourth quarter minute drama
to tie the game. Otherwise, they have to onside here. Let's see if they get it. Chuck,
throws, intercepted.
Intercepted.
And
going back
that's
the
going to be
other
brought
way.
back
This might be
to
good.
themselves.
Minka Fitzpatrick puts 2 for the Dolphins. 17-21. Now this game looks normal. Think about that. This game looks normal now. 3rd and 9 for Atlanta. Kirk throws, caught, but he's short. That's going to be a punt. Jets are going to get a chance to win the game.
Oh, C-Dottie's going to crash.
Back to Tyrod Taylor and the Jets offense.
Just threw it to Bijan, got 5, but it's 4th and 4. Eric Glenn. Mustard, yeah. Yeah, the Saints now have to go for the onside after not even just not getting the 2-pointer, but giving up 2 points to the Dolphins.
Should have ran it. Like, not like ran it with the running back, but like ran it himself. Tyler.
Maybe.
For the defense, and now that means the Saints need the onside kick, and
we're gonna see an onside.
And the penalty, the false start.
Yeah, the Saints with this loss, they're only
who punted on their first 4 drives of the game.
Yeah. So if they don't get this onside, not only does Miami keep their season alive, but actually the Saints are pretty much eliminated.
Atlanta with 2 touchdowns, a field goal, a missed field goal.
Oh, you're getting carried, bro. Bijan got you 30, bro. You're getting carried by him. Because ETN dropped you 5. I mean, Kittle got you 11. You need to play that.
Cold rain in East Rutherford, New Jersey.
I should have played Bucky, bro. I should have played Bucky. I didn't know. I was trying to play it safe. I don't care, bro. Bucks won. I don't care, bro. We won. We beat the goddamn Cardinals. I don't give a shit with the Cardinals. Dude, they're not even that bad. Bro, the Cardinals aren't even that bad of a team.
I know. I don't know, like, how did they get so bad? Like, what happened?
And that's game.
That's, yeah.
The
Texans will win it.
He steals it.
Texans get the upset.
Well, no.
I think they need
I think the Colts will get the ball with like 20 seconds left in this kind of scenario. So, technically not over, but pretty much. Imagine this punt gets blocked. That would have been crazy.
I know.
But no, it's going to be a return. Oh, it went back. And at the 13 actually where the Jets will start.
Colts can't do anything other than stop the clock one more time.
Yeah, so like I said, they're going to get the ball, but if they get a stop. First down now seals it for Houston. Dude, the Jags are going to be first place now. The Jags will be first.
You're right. And Marks will get
got to hold on to the football.
3.
Here's the onside.
There's the onside kick attempt from the Saints to try and keep themselves alive. They need a touchdown now instead of like a potential field goal if they didn't get it. So we'll see. And
oh my God! Wait! They got it! They got it! They got the onside!
Jeez, bro, a little too loud there. A little too loud there.
Bro!
Kind of hurt my ears, bro. It was an insane play.
I'm sorry.
Ow.
They got it though.
Hurt my ears. I know.
I mean, how about the day?
How did they do that?
Dude, the Dolphins didn't even touch it. They let it bounce, and then the guy went over and got
Are they gonna? Are the Dolphins gonna choke?
I don't know what they were
They might. They have to.
They're gonna review that. It is right at the
Oh wait, was it a past 10 yards? Was it past 10 though? Oh, we might be half a yard short.
This is going to be a tight booth review.
2nd and 19.
Now what the fuck happened? Taylor in his own end zone throws, caught, a short game, like 4 or 5. Like
and obviously the Falcons are gonna call a timeout.
3rd and 4 for the Texans.
Bro, I just realized if this is confirmed, the Saints clutch this and the Falcons get that, the whole NFC South would have won today. The NFC South would just be a party with every team winning.
Yes. If a Dolphins player doesn't touch it first, this is going to be an illegal touch. And the ball.
Oh wait, did that guy just 53? Did it hit him?
You mean just any part
did
of
it hit him?
Getting near that,
oh yeah, bro, it's over. Houston's gonna win. Freaking Colts gonna get the ball with like 6 seconds left.
The kicking team is eligible to
well, unless we get a Hail Mary.
The receivers touch
it. Successful.
Hard for the quarterbacks to play it.
Well, yeah, I guess.
Taylor throws it short.
Caught way short. It's gonna probably kill that last time out though for the Falcons. The Falcons are gonna get a chance to win it.
And so as he secures it, Dean, it has to be across the 45.
Oh, had he waited a second.
Mean, right there, it's across the 45.
He's literally right on the 45. You need to be across it.
He touches it there. Catches it right there.
Yeah. So it was.
Oh, I think that's gonna be a legal contact.
Marks in the backfield.
And off Marks.
Oh, that's gonna be with 1 second.
In sync.
Yeah, they don't even. Yeah, the Colts aren't even gonna touch the ball again.
They're absolutely in sync.
Well, no, because even if freaking Houston has to snap it, they probably just freaking hold it and just throw it away.
Yeah. And like, well,
never mind.
Also,
I think the play clock stinks.
Like, yeah, the play clock is at the exact same time, so they could just take the delay of game for the win.
Exactly, it's over.
Yeah. Yeah, the Texans win their 4th straight, keep their season alive, and the Jaguars take first in the AFC South.
Let's see where they review it.
Improved to 8 and 4, and we've got a log jam and a flip flop at the top of the AFC South. The Jags will be in first place in 2 minutes.
I think it touches.
Did it touch him?
Anybody did it?
No, it didn't. Oh, maybe. Ooh.
Of the Dolphin right there.
They might have touched them.
Ball being touched by the receiving team stands. It's New Orleans ball.
The Saints are going to get the ball back. They got the onside. Now they got to put this one away. And that's incomplete.
Nearly caught by Kyle Pitts, but incomplete. What is that Selly on the ground, bro?
He said the ruling on the field that the receiving
yeah,
team
bro, as soon as the Houston
so
keeps themselves 9-9, bro. Indy falls to the 6th seed as the Jags will take over the 3 seed.
Tyler Shuck is going to try
yeah, the Colts are now the 6th seed.
Look how close. That's so debatable.
The Jags will be the 3 seed as soon as they secured the win over the Titans.
2nd and 10 for Atlanta.
2nd and 10 for the Falcons at their own 33.
Miami might actually choke it, but Tyler Sports got to go insane.
Bro.
Looking. Bro.
Incomplete.
Dropped.
By Sills.
87 had it. At their own 45. The Saints need to get 55 yards in a minute 15 with 1 timeout.
What a game.
Yeah, why is this actually kind of good now? I want the Saints to win so bad. Dude.
It would be funny.
Shock. That was a dart. Caught for the first.
Caught for the first.
That's Chris Olave into Dolphins territory, and I think they called their final timeout. No?
No, I think they went hurry
Clock
up.
froze there.
Maybe they did. No, they went hurry up.
3rd and 10.
3rd and 10.
Shot. Throw short. Caught.
Hurt.
Inside the 40 to around the 35-yard line.
And Atlanta's going to punt with 44 seconds left.
So now the Jets, like, you just need a game-winning field goal for the Jets. This could go to overtime, though.
Well,
that went through both of them. That went through, like, all the receivers' hands there. Oh, C. Dottie's
going for the touchdown. Incomplete.
C. Dottie's going to crash.
Bro, Chris Olave nearly potentially won the game for the Saints.
Excellent defense all 3 series from the Atlanta
Falcons. Oh, it went right through his hands.
Out of his hands.
He would have had it. That's a perfectly placed ball.
Instead, it'll be 3rd and 1. Miami.
Good return for the Jets.
Good return from the
Jets. Line.
With 35 seconds, all they need to do is get
3rd and 1 for the Saints. 39 seconds left. Need 6.
They have 1 timeout. They could just run it for the first.
Shot.
They aren't.
Under pressure. Gets rid of it.
Pressure throws incomplete. Here's the game here. 4th and 1. the Dolphins can clutch up, they will secure the win and keep their season alive. If not, then the Saints will continue.
What's crazy is that if Tyler Shough hadn't thrown the pick 2, like they could have just kicked.
This would they would have won. They would have won.
Kicked for the win.
Yeah, but he threw the pick 2 and forced this to be a touchdown instead of a field goal.
I respect the Saints though. Bro. I respect them hard for this.
I give them respect because they're cooked.
4th and 1.
Let's see, they might just run it for the first.
9 for 25.
They're probably just gonna try and run the. They're gonna.
They sneak it. I don't think he's even.
I don't think he got it. I think it's over.
I think
I think he's short. I think it's over. And the Dolphins don't choke. We'll see what the call. Yep, then the Dolphins won.
33 seconds. Yeah, and that's gonna be the.
Taylor gonna
Tyrod Taylor's gonna run it past midfield. It's gonna come down to Nick Folk to win this game for Jets. So the Dolphins avoid a scary upset there. They hold on to the win.
And the Saints will be eliminated.
Yeah.
Number 70, 5-yard penalty, first down. That's Membu again. And when you talk about
Armand Membu false start.
With the Baltimore Ravens.
Costly false start there.
Some of his teammates.
Tyler Sports can be happy because the Dolphins did not choke and they get to keep their season. They're still in the hunt.
And so does his team.
Yeah, Minnesota and Seattle kicked off this past 4:05.
Oh, the Cardinals are eliminated.
Yep. Pass is caught there in field goal range.
Wow.
Was he in bounds? He is.
They could just call a timeout.
They're gonna call their timeout. Yeah, here's. Oh yeah, we're gonna see the Minnesota and
Minnesota.
Max
I
Brosmer.
don't know if Folk has the leg from where they're at right now, especially not
yeah,
in the
number
elements,
12 because JJ McCarthy is still hurt. Well, yeah, still hurt. He is hurt.
And the Minnesota Vikings come into Seattle to take on the 8-3.
Yeah, we're gonna keep this stream going. We're gonna keep Redzone until the Sunday night. Jones got nothing. It'll be 3rd and 6. Brosmer's gonna have to throw the ball. 2nd and 5. Let's get it.
From this point, it would be a 56-yard field goal attempt.
56-yard field goal.
He did miss a field goal early.
He's probably trying to run this or screen.
Taylor throws.
Oh, he's gonna throw.
Oh, that might be PI. He doesn't get it.
I think now with 17 seconds and 3rd down, you just run it. Just hand it off to Breece Hall, and whatever he gets, call a timeout with like 2 seconds left, and then just try to hit a game winner with Nick Folk.
Put his right arm on that right shoulder.
Yeah, the guys agree it's pass interference.
Go up and try to make an attempt on that catch, but I mean, hey,
yeah, but they don't get it. I would have secured. I would have most likely secured the win for the Jets.
Okay, all right.
Instead, it's 3rd and 5.
No flag.
That's what I'm saying. I think you should just hand it off to Breece Hall here.
He
they're
throws.
gonna throw
It's
it.
caught. He might be just short. They're probably gonna have to use their last timeout and just
It
kick
hit the
for
ground. It hit the ground.
It hit the ground.
That was complete. They're saying it was complete.
Really?
I felt like it.
Did it?
Called it. Did he catch it?
Oh, that's a catch.
He did.
That's a catch.
That should be 4th and 1.
That's a catch. Let's see.
That's a catch. That did not hit the floor.
Review that. Are they? They better be. Yeah. They called it a catch.
Wait on the field position there and what down and distance it is because it was.
And we're gonna see a Jets game-winning field goal attempt.
Down to 3 seconds and if they want to or kick it.
Minnesota
right now,
actually,
well,
they got a defensive holding, but they picked up the first. And yeah, so the Jags secured their victory.
Yep.
And the Jacksonville Jaguars, they are 8-4.
47 games. Entering week 13 with game-winning score and final 2 minutes of 4th quarter. That's overtime, most of all time.
Wow.
So a lot of game-winning drives.
7 in a row. Do we get overtime, which would be the 3rd overtime game for the Falcons in their last 4 games? They've gone to
like I said,
overtime
the Cardinals are
in
eliminated. The
three
Bucks
prior to
stay in the
today,
playoff.
the
Well,
Jets
we
get
stay
a
the
game-winning
leaders.
field goal at the end of regulation. Oh, this is a consequential play if it
That's
goes against the Jets.
false start on the Jets.
That's not good. That's gonna make the kick longer. That's gonna bring them back to like where they originally were.
I know.
Everybody but the center.
It was an everybody but the center.
Everybody but the center.
I'm really scratching my head. I have no idea what they were trying to accomplish there. 12 seconds left. You're already in field goal range. I don't know why they were trying to do that.
But the Niners secure
and
their
they're coming right back out, trying to do the same thing.
Good.
Scratching my head right now, Kevin.
They've been secured that one. That game was over like 10 minutes ago.
I didn't like see it. Taylor just throws it up.
He throws it away. 8 seconds.
Down to 8 seconds.
Well, we got like 15 minutes until the Raiders, Chargers, and Bills, Steelers start.
To make sure that the field goal is the last play of regulation. We had a 3rd down for the Vikings. Max Brosmer starting at quarterback today for Minnesota. Will tell you his story as we develop this game throughout the afternoon. But the quarterback sacked by big
the
Leonard
Seahawks were in the
Williams.
OGs.
Takes the
2nd
Seattle
and 15.
defense and gets the Vikings off the field.
Go snap, Taylor.
Taylor will throw this one.
Throws it away to kill more time, and I think now you kick the field goal.
Yeah. So this is a potential game winner. If not, we're heading to OT.
Back in the 3rd quarter.
He did miss that 55, but that was barely.
This season.
Literally barely missed.
This will be a 56-yard attempt.
56-yard attempt.
56.
Moments ago.
To win it.
They went from 51 to 56.
Here we go. Do the Jets secure the upset?
From the right hash, from 56 yards out, his career long.
And it is good!
The Jets will win.
And the Jets will win 27 to 24.
I called it. I said the Jets were going to just watch the Jets win this game.
Bro, what an upset. And
Jets
that will
keep their
conclude all
season
the 1
alive,
o'clock
technically.
games.
You're not eliminated from the playoffs.
3-9. The Falcons fall to 4-8. I think the Jets are on what? I think they're on a 3-game winning streak, aren't they? No.
They won 3 out of their last 4.
Yeah.
3 out of 4.
Wow.
Jets win for the 3rd time this season.
Nick Folk, bro. What a guy. There's all the finals. We got one 4 o'clock game.
Bro, Panthers fans are like, bro, we really just beat the Rams just for the Cardinals to lose, and we're still second.
Who came into today as the only quote-unquote perfect kicker in the NFL in terms of a kicker who had played the entire season. Coming into today,
I'm going to go ahead and switch it over to the 4 o'clock.
On field goals.
Like scene I got now on
the 1 o'clock games are over.
But he missed earlier in the 2nd half from 50 plus, but this game winner one more time.
Bro, he just barely got it, but he did.
We didn't get a replay
close,
from the
but he
reverse
squeaked it in. Nick Folk,
just how many
Dijon's
feet or inches
disappointed knowing Atlanta's season is fried now.
Is all that matters. And the New York
He just knows the
Jets get
season's
their 3rd
fried.
win of the year. The Falcons drop to 4-8. So that wraps up the early window, ladies and gentlemen. 7 games.
I'm just happy. I don't care if it's 20 to 17. We beat the Cardinals. That's all that matters.
Top of the NFC playoff standings. The Rams.
The thing is, like, I'm scared how you guys are gonna, because you can't do that against like playoff
over the
teams,
Eagles
bro.
on Black
That's the
Friday.
Oh, hell no.
With the Rams losing to the
you guys got to get your act together, especially
the lead
defensively.
in the NFC with a
Well, off the defense, besides those touchdown drives, honestly, didn't really play that bad. We got
the
turnovers.
The Houston Texans beat the Indianapolis Colts.
It's not even the offense. It's just like everything
with the
played
Jags
decent,
win over
but
the
not
Titans.
like good.
Jacksonville
That makes
is
sense.
8-4 and holds on to the top spot
do better
in the AFC South.
We gotta get healthier. Just all these injuries
Probably,
is killing us.
Courtesy of DraftKings Sportsbook.
Like, that's the thing. It's just health,
one
too.
game at 4:05 Eastern. 2 more games kicking off in about 10 minutes. Keep your eye on Josh Allen, as if you wouldn't already. He's had 4-game streak.
I do, because he's my quarterback. I'm playing him. I need him to
total with multiple rushing touchdowns this season. That's a personal best for him.
Well, I couldn't start Caleb.
3 touchdown receptions. All 3 came in an overtime loss to the Jags in Week 9. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app for the latest NFL odds and to check out the Redzone Total TV market.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna.
Hey, baseball fans, that's Cal Raleigh there. One of the greatest in the game, meeting Cooper Kupp, the sensational wide receiver for the Seattle Seahawks. That's some offensive firepower right there between those two. Home run hitters, I guess you could say, on either side. I realize Cooper Kupp not necessarily in his prime this year, but nonetheless, 2 big-time athletes greeting each other in Seattle.
And it is on Andrew Van Ginkel. This defense for the Vikings, aggressive as always, doing a lot of the things that it always does, just not producing the same kind of game-changing turnovers that they usually do.
Yeah, over the years, you start looking at Brian Flores' defense, and you say they're going to be among the best in the league at the splash negatives. What that means is tackles for loss, takeaways, affecting the quarterback. All those areas are not as strong as they have been in years past, and a big reason for that is they're just playing very different styles of game with the struggles of the offense.
It's Walker on a draw, trying to get around Wilson. He looked like he got held. Walker's able to turn the corner and tackled by Josh Metellus. There is good news on the injury front for the Vikings today. They do get back Jonathan Grenard, and then Metellus, who's questionable with a couple of injuries, said, look, if I can run, I'm going to play, and he's in there making the tackle there.
The biggest challenge that Brian Flores has today, the code that Clint Kubiak has kind of cracked around the NFL, and it's really become a big trend and a big fad, is they operate under this illusion that they're this heavy run team, but all of their effectiveness, all of their explosiveness is really tied up in the passing game. So how does Brian Flores match Seattle defensive personnel-wise?
Here is a play-action pass. Darnold scrambles. This is where he's had issues moving to his left.
Darnold throws away.
And it's 3rd and short, because it seems like most teams have played into the Seahawks' hands and played them exactly how they want to be.
Up on the next week is going to be the Jags and the Colts, bro. That's going to determine the division.
Over the course of the season, that's been the style.
Well, they played twice. They're actually playing week 17 too, so like both those games. It's going to be like the whole.
2 tight ends, 2 receivers, 1 back. They have matched that with base personnel at one of the highest rates in the league.
There you got AJ Barner in there.
There's a tight end push, I guess.
Not yet seen a wrinkle off of it, and won't see it here.
And that's a first for Seattle.
Now the tush push there. The 12s like what they see. Let's just go to the scoreboard real quick as the Vikings and Seahawks game now underway. Told you about Max Brosmer. He is the undrafted free agent rookie quarterback for the Vikings, starting in place of the injured J.J. McCarthy. McCarthy in concussion protocol and out for today. Max Brosmer went to New Hampshire for college, then transferred to the University of Minnesota. Undrafted free agent and starting today in his first NFL start. More on him in a bit when the Vikings get the football back.
Out of an empty set, they do. Darnold to Kupp and makes a man miss. And Cooper Kupp in his first season in Seattle. Across the 45, he got 14 yards and a first down.
Is he booing? Like,
Jackson Smith and
I don't know what that was about. I don't know if that was just a bunch of Vikings fans just booing.
A lot more opportunity, a lot more space for Cooper.
Yeah, that was just a good play to Cooper
Kupp. The attention that Jackson Smith and Jigba is going to get throughout the rest of this season.
Seahawks quickly back on the ball. Vikings bring an extra.
Darnold throws again, dropped and nearly picked.
There by Byron Murphy. And it's 2nd and 10. We talk about
That'll be 2nd and 10 for Seattle.
Especially notable when it comes to
pretty much watching this game right now until the 4:25 games don't kick off for another 6 minutes.
And Murphy's the guy that
or more like 7 or 8. So that way, those next few minutes to get another 3 games. Well, another 2 games.
Came against the Cincinnati Bengals way back in week 3. So They've gone 3 straight games without taking the ball away. It feels like today their best chance is to get back on that track.
Hand off, Kenneth Walker, and he's going to lose 2. He'll be 3rd and 12.
Coming back to Minnesota, where he started his career. He's got a tackle for loss, and it's 3rd and long.
You know, talking to Brian Flores, one of the biggest things, when he puts his list on the board, he says, okay, if we're going to win this game, we've got to be really good at what? They need to force Seattle into these situations. Seattle faces the least 3rd down attempts because they're so good on 1st and 2nd down.
Yeah, the least amount of 3rd down attempts is insane.
So Minnesota,
well, you're starting 11.
Force 3rd and pass and get
I don't think, yeah, JSN is yet to get a catch so far. If he gets one here, Arnold, pressure, and he's sacked. And that's going to be a punt from Seattle.
Finishing the play, the crowd wants a penalty. Doesn't look like they'll get it. A loss of 14 and a punt coming up.
And the punt team will come on the field there. Let's flash back to the early window where the Arizona Cardinals with Jacoby Brissett slinging it around in his 6th starts for the Cardinals against Baker Mayfield and the Bucs. Baker came in with the injured left non-throwing shoulder, but the right shoulder just good enough to get it to his offensive tackle. Tristan Wirfs tackle-eligible touchdown for Tampa Bay.
I almost forgot about the
Bucky Irving back in the lineup after missing 7 games, dealing with injuries of his own. Back into the lineup, back into the end zone. Jacoby Brissett and company wouldn't go quietly. A little ad-lib touchdown here. Brissett to Bam Knight. And it was a 1-possession game. Buccaneers added a field goal to make it 20-10, but back comes tight end 1 in the NFL this year. That's Trey McBride with his latest touchdown catch. Brissett needed a field goal to tie this up or a touchdown to take the lead. They didn't even get past midfield. Baker Mayfield and the Bucs close this one out. The Buccaneers improve to 7-5. The Arizona Cardinals drop to 3-9, 20-17 the final from Raymond James Stadium. Another highlight as we await the end of the commercial break.
What game ended quicker, the Titans or the
number
Saints?
1 overall draft pick and the Tennessee Titans trying to end a losing streak against Trevor Lawrence and the Jacksonville Jaguars. Titans actually jumped up 3-0, but Lawrence and company came right back down the field. Lawrence
Sorry, I was just talking to you on dinner. I'm going to get some pizza.
When did the Titans game end? Which game ended quicker?
It's over. It already ended.
No, which one ended quicker, the Titans or the Saints?
A couple weeks ago, catches it from Lawrence.
What, the game?
15-3, and then
the Saints ended
with
first.
a running game. Bashal Tootin up the middle.
Titans was like the the Titans and Jags was legitimately the longest game in the 1 o'clock window.
Field goal and never scored again. Josh Hines Allen. That Jags pass rush.
So here's the timeline we got right now.
At the beginning of the year,
the Giants were eliminated first. Then the next team eliminated was the Cardinals. Like timeline-wise, the Cardinals, then it was the Saints, and then now the
final score. Jacksonville improves to 8-4. The Jags
so who's next?
In first place in the AFC
Here's
South.
a real question. Who's next?
3 times.
That's a good question.
Afternoon.
Probably the Raiders, but I think you can still get in with 10 losses.
They got some drama there in 2 games that didn't necessarily have playoff implications. Miami and the New Orleans Saints. That one came down to the final seconds until the Miami.
I think it's going to be.
Yeah, Miami is just keep
with a defensive.
I thought it's going to be the Commanders.
And the Jets and Falcons.
I think that's going to be the
last
next team, like mathematically.
New York field goal that you just saw a couple.
Because the Commanders, because with the Cardinals have shown that you can't lose with nothing.
The late window is going to be opening up in earnest or in full. Within about 2 minutes' time at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood, California. The home team,
those games are about to
kick
off.
Take on the visiting division opponent, Las Vegas Raiders. And then Josh Allen versus Aaron Rodgers. Who knows if we'll ever see that again? We will see it coming up at 4:25 Eastern.
Yeah, Josh Allen versus Aaron Rodgers.
From right now.
I know, yeah. I have technically the game. So I could probably close terms. They were showing like the intros and stuff.
For the Vikings.
13.
It was a play
action. Screen to Jones.
Good blocks there to get
the first.
The first play of this drive, Ernest Jones, the tackle. And you hear the Purdy comparisons, and it's like, yeah, you can see the path to shame. And then we asked Kevin O'Connell how similar do you
I say
see it?
Brosmer. That's probably Brosmer.
The experience.
I say Brosmer.
He's 3 for 3.
I know it's an O, but
yeah,
for 19.
He's played a lot of football, and then the way that everybody talks about the guy said it's exactly how they remember hearing people talk about Brock Purdy at Iowa State. That's how people at Minnesota talk about.
Bro, Aaron Rodgers is playing despite his wrist and I don't know how.
It's a handoff.
There's a handoff, and Jones gets like half a yard.
Respect that he has at the University of Minnesota. He was only there 1 year. Spent 5 at UNH. Then he was a grad transfer to lead that Gophers offense. I had a chance this week to catch up with PJ Fleck. He's the head football coach at the University of Minnesota, only a couple miles down the road from where the Vikings practice. And there's a lot of college coaches that speak highly of former quarterbacks and former players. He speaks about him like he completely transformed in one season. The impact that he made on that Gophers program out of the mouth of PJ Fleck is just pretty remarkable.
Back in a 9. Play action.
Oh! He missed him!
By Addison.
Jordan Addison!
No, Addison just dropped it. No, he literally did. Look at the replay. Look at this, right in his hand, right here. Drop. Here's the kickoff.
Almost 20 miles an hour.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn off Paramount since we're just gonna be watching through this. No point.
Making the passing game interesting.
Yeah, so here's the kickoff for both. I think the Raiders. Yeah, the Raiders get it, and the.
Oh, they got a good return. Damn, they're like the 37.
Yeah, the Bills get it.
And Josh Allen gets the first possession.
Here's Josh Allen. 4-1 against the Steelers.
Postseason game against the Steelers.
Oh yeah, that postseason in like 2023 wild card game. I'm gonna be honest though, that game, bro, the Steelers didn't even deserve to be in the playoffs. That game.
130th consecutive start, and he starts with 2 subs in, Alec Anderson and Ryan Vandermark, the tackles replacing Dawkins and Brown.
Well, first and 10 to 23, it's a handoff. Cook gets to the outside. Past the 40 to 43 of Pittsburgh. And they get pushed out by Ramsey.
It's a great sign. You're going to watch this whole side just push it down. And you'll see Cook, who's exceptional at the cutback, his patience, and if you're a Bills fan, this is the way that you can win this. He's like, come on, we just talked about this all week.
Coming in on the near side is Brandon Cooks, just signed this week. The speedy wide receiver's been around the league for a long time.
Allen, it's going to be a screen incomplete.
Trying to connect with Shakir.
No, it was
Let's talk about
yeah, it's not.
key
It was
matchups, and you
like
expect
right
to see a
before.
lot of Cook, who's already over 1,000 yards.
Bounce it around.
Here's the Raiders on the
Second and 5 for the Raiders.
Going with Alex Kappa as center. It was Will Putnam who started the last 2.
Smith.
Play action. Bro, batted down.
It was Thule.
They have Alex Kappa as the
Expect a lot
offensive
of pass
line.
and a lot of people to help on this side.
Handoff.
Second and 10. Here's a handoff. Cook gets 2. 3. Where did he get 3 from?
Because he was on top of the guy.
I guess.
Smith.
Staying in the pocket.
Is
Now he's in trouble, and Gino is sacked.
That's to watch that in slow-mo.
Did he
Because
fumble?
he lagged a little bit when he might have fumbled it too.
No, they're saying it is 4th down.
No, he's down.
Third and
7 for the Bills.
Buffalo
After
Bills.
being out the last couple of games.
There's the chip. TJ Watt's on this side.
Tight
4
end.
hands on him, the tackle and the tight end.
Allen.
Here's
Oh, got him.
Into Pittsburgh territory.
Brandon Cooks with the catch, his first as a Bill.
He comes in with a
Oh yeah,
catch
they just
to
picked him up
extend the
in
drive.
free agency.
And they picked him up, and he got his first catch and a first down for Buffalo.
Former Raider Khalil Mack. He now has 5 on the
Khalil
season.
Mack sacked
Now
him.
they're
That's
gonna share it with
crazy.
Tony Pelosi, 2.5 sack. As A.J. Cole is punting to Darius
half a
Davis,
sack
who
they
lets
shared
him bounce
it.
and hits
Oh, he muffs it! They're gonna get it!
Muffed it.
It's still on the ground! Who picks it up?
Down.
We'll see who's got
I think the Raiders did.
Chargers
I
indicating
think the Raiders just
That was
recovered
a hand out
it.
to Cook for a
First and 10,
yard.
it's a pitch to Cook. for a yard.
Looks like the Chargers come
2nd and 9 for the Bills.
And the Chargers dodge a bullet.
On special teams
they get it back.
For Los Angeles.
And it looks like
dodged a bullet. He touched his helmet. And then 27 accidentally kicked it.
That's one of those situations where if Davis isn't going to catch the ball, he needs to be more emphatic of getting up there yelling.
Yeah, 27 didn't realize and accidentally kicked the football.
Gabe Davis, who has returned to Buffalo.
2nd and 9.
And that's an offside.
And that's going to be a false start.
That's the Alex motherfucker, the ref. Yeah.
Alex Kemp, yeah.
You all of a sudden,
as time expires.
And the Seahawks, Kenneth Walker trying to ride the block so hit a yard.
It took like all his effort just to get a yard.
I know, yeah.
Well, Sam Darnold,
what the
extra lineman, but
Sam Darnold's just there next to Tom Brady and Peyton Manning on like that graphic.
2nd and 14.
So who fucking invited him, bro?
2nd and 14 after that.
Josh Allen. Throws a screen to Cook.
Caught by
Cook. There, he'll get like 5.
Gets those penalty yards back.
2nd down and 6.
Herbert.
2nd and 6. Herbert.
He's gonna run.
He's gonna run. Picks up 3.
Flags, a gain of 3 for
yeah, maybe
Herbert,
4.
and it's
It'll be 3rd and short for the Chargers.
Defenders hitting one another.
We got to change up. Both tackles are out against a team who rushes the passer well on the edge.
Brady.
He has a good plan for it. Get it out early.
Possible head coach.
Hope that Brandon Cooks and Josh Allen make a
3rd
third.
and 10 for the Bills.
They've already done that once. Here's the 3rd and 10. Again, Gabe Davis is on the
I think they
near
were in
side.
field goal range, so they could try kick 3, but they also didn't want first.
Bro. Intercepted.
Intercepted.
Jumping right in front and stealing it.
And was he ever touched?
He's going to be down.
He's gonna be
Yes,
down.
he was.
Up with the Bills receiver, so it was down on contact.
1st and 10 by Keenan Allen, but there's a
Dude,
flag.
what is happening though, bro? Josh, you're an MVP. That's right
got
on the
stolen.
Steelers defender.
So Keenan Allen with
I know he missed it.
Did that ever touch the ground? Yeah, no, he got it.
Confirmed. But why does Josh Allen have to throw it early? The Steelers know that, so they can sit on routes and play the underneath stuff.
Herbert, yeah, that was
Great job by Pittsburgh being aware.
Yeah, it was a flag, but it was on the Raiders, and they just declined it for the first.
like how you
So
mentioned
it's a catch by Keenan.
Andrew. That's Keenan
No,
Allen's
40,
down.
43.
No doubt about it as Vidal tries the left
that's
side,
gonna
picks
be
up.
Vidal picks up
Chargers
3.
3rd in the NFL, converting 3rd.
Got a quick update on 3rd
and
9.
Seahawks. Both teams.
Darnold already under pressure.
And Darnold is pressured.
He
throws it away.
Others are applying some.
Darnold is just, his offensive line is. Well, this is what people were thinking the Seattle offensive line was going to be all year, but it's taking until this game to get it.
On the blitz.
And people thought Sam Darnold should be running for his life every play. And 2nd and 7. Looks like called it audible at the line.
Crosby's coming. Here comes the flag. This one's blown dead.
And that's going to be an
Crosby
offside.
was in the backfield as Herbert was getting the football.
Neutral zone infraction, defense number 98. 5-yard penalty. Second.
It is
Or imagine
Crosby.
Max, he just jumped too early.
You'll see him right there.
Like right as the head
bottom of your
nod,
screen,
he
just
jumped
gets
like
an
a
early jump, and he
second
was arguing with the
early.
official. I think he was trying to say that they did something with the ball.
Yeah, Shador had no turnovers and 1 touchdown. He didn't even lose the game.
Max Crosby. That's Pat Graham, the defensive
I
coordinator.
mean, the
for
special
Raiders,
teams
a
and
holdover from the
special
previous
teams.
regime, who's still working on that blend between him and Pete Carroll.
I mean, he could. The Niners' defense was good. I never expected.
2nd down and 2. It's Vidal up the middle, and
Vidal,
he
picks
up
up
the
First, he might have.
Jason
I thought he fumbled.
he was just fighting. He was just fighting for an extra
left
yard.
tackle
Got it.
today, the 4th different Charger to start at left tackle, and it's Trey Pipkins at the other tackle position for Los Angeles, looking for some stability and protection for Herbert.
5, bro. 21 Savage is upset about
ways
no
of
more
going with
4-man
different guys, trading for Trevor Penning, coming over from the Saints, stuck
That
him in
is
there at the left
fake,
tackle
bro.
position.
It
That didn't work.
probably
So now
is.
Salyer is
Pretty
healthy,
funny,
and they believe
though.
when he is healthy,
It's
he is a guy
funny.
that gives him the best chance to move forward.
Here's Jared Patterson, who was just signed to the roster yesterday.
He gets like 6
He crosses
on
the
that
40
carry.
and gets
Yeah.
down to the 39.
In between plays, flashback to the South Florida matchup, Dolphins and Saints. Devon Achane got your fantasy day started right. If you started him today, Achane. Special season he's putting together. Another touchdown for him. He had 134 rushing yards and a touchdown.
Per game, and the record drops to 2-9. So obviously the magic number we're looking for is 25 today by the Chargers.
And already 5. This is their 6th.
And off. They'll be third and
Patterson
one
to go.
and a half.
Here's Rodgers. Look, he grew his
on
beard
this
back.
first snap. And
I
Warren
know.
is the running
35.
back.
Motion from Darnell Washington. Rodgers.
You play actions, throws, caught. Metcalf is 8.
Defender Poyer picks up about 8. Let's go to your tape room here, Tom.
Guys at any level of experience, guys from first-year pros all the way to 10th-year pros that are on that practice squad.
Vidal on 3rd and 1, and he picks up the first down. Chargers were hoping that Omarion Hampton would get back on the field. He was...
See him a ton today. They're going to try and impose their size and will on this Buffalo defense, who's trying to win against the run.
Rodgers
and you see that he's in the pistol.
Shotgun.
Not the shotgun.
A pistol, I mean.
To Warren on 2nd and 2.
And I think he just got it. No, they might mark him half a yard short. It looks like they will. It'll be 3rd and inches.
Let's make sure he truly is right before we bring him back.
7 of the 8 plays on this drive have been on the ground. It's 1st and 10. Now Herbert to the air.
1st and 10.
Relocates Vidal across the
Who breaks the tackle?
He breaks the tackle and gets 10.
It's 11.
First down. Devin White on this arm.
They don't even need Omarion Hampton, bro.
For the Steelers who have lost
3rd
and
and 1 for the Steelers.
Back to the pistol, which we expect to see almost
And
all day as
man,
Warren
got it.
has the first down. The pile is moved with room to
Pushing
spare.
for more. I think they might give him the extra yard or 2.
I tell you, the Bills, it has been.
When you watch their games, the blend of him and Pete Carroll, you see it. They're a little bit of a softer defense this year, trying to keep the ball in front of them.
Literally just
this game would eliminate the
Raiders.
Raiders.
Things they've done in the past.
Handoff, Vidal.
Stood
It's a yard.
Puts them at the 20.
Yeah, it's a red zone.
Literally right
what you're
into the
saying
red.
is philosophy and approach, right? Pete Carroll.
They haven't been winning a lot lately. Got to shore that up. Pistol again. You're going to see this all day.
So here's a little toss.
Pistol, it's a hit. That's gonna lose 2 or 3.
Make the play quickly.
Good play by the defense on that.
You know, get after them. So they're trying to make sure that they work together on that, smash together their philosophies to come up with something that's coherent.
2nd and 9.
Empty backfield for Herbert on 2nd
Herbert
down.
looking, throws, caught by Quentin Johnston, gets 3.
Down by
12 it is with 3 tight ends.
About like what, 3rd and 6?
3rd and mid. 2nd and 12.
About that. 2nd and 12.
Set up a screen with
Dumps
Warren.
it.
Break tackles.
Warren gets those 2 yards he lost back. So it'll be 3rd and 10.
Hit the receiver.
3rd and 5 for the Chargers.
This drive approaching 7 minutes in length.
They don't get it.
3rd down and 5.
Very good in the red
Might be getting that pressure that we just talked about from Pat Graham.
Herbert like a 2-man rush.
Throws caught.
He gets the first.
Keenan. I don't think the Raiders were ready. I actually don't think the Raiders were ready for that. Like they weren't ready for the play.
3rd and 10.
Like trying to
Looks like they're going to chip Joey Bosa at the top right here.
Rodgers.
Here's Rodgers.
Throws it up.
Pressure throws incomplete.
No flag.
No flag. It's going to be a punt.
The Buffalo defense able to make the play. That was.
Is able to pick up the first down. That's the trust between the quarterback and the wide receiver.
What's it? Just literally just outside the 10. So they can get at the half a yard line of first.
Play action,
Herbert.
What is he doing? He's gonna
escapes the
run
sack.
left and
Running,
sack.
nothing. Pretty much sacked, yeah.
Steelers are punting. Let's give you an update on what's been
It's like it's a sack for like no game. 3rd and 8. They're on what?
And missed Addison.
That time he actually missed.
Oh, nothing. Yeah, that time he missed them. But so far, nothing happening in Seattle and versus Minnesota.
No scores like at all so far.
On the end of the first quarter.
But he didn't end up.
Well, the Chargers should put up some kind of points here.
2nd and 9.
Chargers can
get
11 first down without scoring a touchdown. Herbert standing in there again.
Rose
caught.
Quentin Johnson break the tackle. Touchdown Chargers.
Quentin Johnston with his 7th touchdown of the year. And
I thought he was going to throw end zone much shorter, more so for the first down.
And we're able to get it. 3rd down for Seattle. JSN in motion.
Should be the last play before the first quarter ends. He throws, that's caught.
Arnold throws.
Oh, he's still, wait, he's
caught.
I was about to say, is he still up?
No, I think they ruled him down. It's a first down for Seattle. That'll end the first quarter for that game.
Delivers the throw. Does an excellent execution.
We finally got our first score, 6-0 Chargers with the extra point incoming.
14 plays.
Extra point is good, so make it 7-0 for the Chargers. And that's just a good play by Darnold to that the tight end.
Chargers were looking for up 7-0.
Yeah, so that Seattle just ended the first.
All right, end of the first quarter in
yeah,
Seattle.
Buffalo got the punt. I can recover it.
For the Chargers after their 8-minute and 50-second drive. That's a Jim Harbaugh drive, if we've ever seen one.
Yeah, just chewed a bunch of clock and got a touchdown. That sounds about right for Jim Harbaugh.
From now, that Seattle Minnesota game, 15 minutes have been played. There have been 63 total yards between the two teams.
Total yards is crazy. Some teams have more than 63 yards on a drive.
Might want to see in that game so far.
And that's total. That's between both
back to the early
teams.
window when all 3 games are in a commercial break like this. Niners at Cleveland. It was 19.
This was just a blowout, pretty
the last
much.
time San Francisco won in Cleveland. Granted, 2 different conferences. Don't often see each other, not often in Cleveland, but Christian McCaffrey and company got the job done. He plows in for a short touchdown in that one. Niners improved to 9-4. The Browns dropped to 3-9, 26-8. The final score from Ohio this afternoon. Shedeur Sanders not able to get his first home victory. He is 1-1 as a starter.
And off James Cook.
Past the defensive line.
It's like 8, bro. God damn, maybe 9.
Good starter. 8 or 9. Oh, they've been on the run under pressure. As I said, most of his career last week with 8 sacks. You know, last year only 8 giveaways and 14 sacks. That total is double now on the sack side. Now they're up to 12
they draw him like that, bro.
On the season with the interception. They've been coming after him. And again, patchwork offensive line today.
That'll be the key, right? Can they handle?
And 2. So they call it 8 instead of 9. They're probably just going to try and run it again now, I would assume.
2nd and 2.
They are. Cook gets it.
Quick assessment. Left and right and took the left side and got 5 in a first.
He's so good. I mean, I'm impressed every time I watch James Cook. Just his ability to be patient in the hole, hit it, and then just recognize where the opening actually is. And they're going to have to wear him out. It's just why they have a chance. Because they have one side of the ball, one thing they can rely on no matter who they go against. That's the run game in him.
Make an adjustment with his helmet, and Davis comes in for him in the backfield. On first down at the 31.
Another handoff. That's the backup. First. He'll get to like the 48 or 49 yard line.
Constantly under pressure. Over the middle.
Arnold looking rough off the cup.
The 14-year veteran Harrison Smith and a gain of 6.
I want to go back to something we talked about in the first quarter, though, Joe. We talked about how Sam Darnold, he's so good pushing the ball down.
In on the offensive line, they're still big people, Jim. Keep running the
down to
football.
46.
46.
I'm gonna be surprised if they just run it again. They are.
Dude,
it's another hole.
This
another
Steelers run game has no idea what to do. Yes, Davis and Cook into Steelers territory now.
In essence, in turning the ball over, I just think it speaks to their margin for error. In a league where turnovers dictate end of games, it's not necessarily the case always with Seattle.
Arnold looking pressure sack.
He loses the football. I think he's down.
I think Cup recovers it though. And Cooper Cup has it anyways.
He's got 100 pounds out.
7 yards last week, so that gave him a boost of confidence.
Oh, they're gonna try and run it again. They are.
Now Davis,
and this time it
lose
won't
a
work.
bunch of yards on this one.
Yeah, that's why you don't run it to them play. They get used to it. They eventually figure it out.
Tonight, Pete Carroll installed
Smith
by action.
Oh, so much space.
Brock Bowers.
Brock Bowers into Chargers territory.
Had a lot of room to run.
7 yards on the pass from Geno Smith. First down, Vegas.
So on this drive, this will be the 6th play
Second and
coming
12.
up
Second and 12.
time so far on this drive. Ty Johnson in.
Man,
that's a false start, clearly. 70 moved like 2 steps before the Steelers even moved.
Offense number 70. 5-yard penalty. Second down.
That's kind of bad, bro. That's kind of bad.
Third and 11.
First round pick last year, and Turner has started to emerge. Here they come again. Darnold gets rid of it
throws
quickly.
caught, and he picks up the first, the tight
It's
end.
the second catch of the year, and man, has he made him count.
Maybe not. Either way, he gets a big chunk of yards there, plus the first. Second and 17 for the
Second and
Bills.
17.
It's a screen.
A little screen to Johnson.
Johnson.
Hayward, one of those, along with Queen.
Probably
They bring it
get
down at
most
about the
of those
43-yard line.
Yeah, we
like
talked
6.
about early in this
There's
game.
another flag.
How many shots downfield have they thrown? None. All it's been is run
Yeah,
the ball.
Bijan was the best running back
past the
for
screens. They intercepted the slant. Another
I'll
quick
be
pass.
right
They're
back.
trying to protect, make sure Josh Allen after 8 sacks last week doesn't happen again.
Personal foul. Defense number 29. Face mask. Defense number 29.
It was a face mask on the Steelers.
Correction, there is no foul for face mask.
Nope, never mind.
Third down.
Wow, okay. Replay assist right in mid-call. They had it on Duggar, and it's rightfully taken away. He had just the top of the football.
Edwards caught his face mask. His teammate will touch it right here. See? Hey, no, go this way. Great job, though. You could tell New York was talking to him in his ear, the head ref there.
Yep, Alex Kemp.
Yep.
So the right thing is done. It was taken away. And it's a 3rd and 10 as Watt is back on the field.
4 hands on him. You got to hit
3rd
him,
and 9
then
for
you
the
let him
Raiders.
block
3rd
him.
and 10 for the Bills. Man, that's a false start, I believe, behind the Raiders. Or no, probably a delay of game. 3rd and 10 for the Bills. Allen
from the pocket in trouble.
under pressure. He tries to get rid of it. It's
Saves
incomplete.
the sack with the incompletion in the
Looking for
direction of Johnson.
quick
But again, it was Herbig
underpass.
wreaking havoc in the backfield.
You're right about Herbig, but watch TJ Watt. They don't get 4 hands on him, just one guy. The guard tries to come over, but because of that pressure, Herbig gets to reap the benefits at the end because Josh Allen feels that. And Herbig does a great job against the running back, and Herbig's been playing well lately.
Offense still on the field at the Pittsburgh, we'll call it 42-yard line, and a 4th and 10.
You got to try and draw them off sides. You need 5 yards for the field goal, don't you?
And these gusty winds at least, he's not snapping. So back him up 5, which will be inconsequential.
Everyone knows that on 4th and 4, right? 4th and 10, that was a good try, but the truth is...
Delay of game. Offense. 5-yard penalty. 4th down.
Even if you didn't try the field goal, you might have tried to go for it on a 4th and 5 from the 30.
Operating from motion. Then Cooper Kupp continues here in Seattle.
That is 3rd catch of the day, leading the team. 3rd down and
3rd
short.
and 3 in the red zone. At the 13-yard line for the Seahawks. The handoff. Charbonnet will pick it up. First and goal for the Seahawks.
Anthony Bradford and Abe Lucas over the right side. Get a good push.
That's making some noise. It's
back in the Chargers-Raiders game. It's a 3rd and 9, and it's an obvious passing down.
Flasher sack.
Heat. Derwin James gets home on the safety blitz.
This Raiders offensive line is
Geno
like
Smith. Geno Smith sacked
insanely
41
terrible.
Times. Coming
It's not
into
even
this week on the season, that's one of the league leaders in that unfortunate
Derwin
category for
James
him. Chargers have gotten 2 quarterback
First and goal for the
sacks here
Seahawks
in
at
the first quarter.
8-yard line.
The red zone.
And off. Charbonnet stuffed up the line.
They showed Abe Lucas paving the way that last time. Abe Lucas finally healthy. That's been a big part of this offensive line.
For the
So much
Seattle
better.
Seahawks.
Just 13 games played the previous 2 years because of a knee injury, but he gets healthy.
It's
the big contract extension at the start of this season.
9-3.
Extra special for a kid who grew up in Everett, Washington, going to games, watching games with his dad. He's a big Seahawks fan.
The Rams.
And now going to be a staple of this franchise with a long-term contract. 2nd and goal from the 8. Smith and Jigba motions.
From JSN. Handoff. He's going to lose 2 yards. That was Charbonnet again, I believe.
The 4th already for Minnesota.
Not, it was...
It feels like you've called his name about 10 times. You'll see Wilson. Just a little counter. The backside guard, Anthony Bradford. Just a really
Charbonnet loses 2. They'll be back to the 10-yard
There's just no reason to stop his feet. Just run through the inside shoulder, and Charbonnet is going to take it up inside for a good game. Just Wilson, man, they said they brought him in to be a backup, and they're like, we can't get him off the field. He's just been too good.
The 3rd and goal from outside the 10. Darnold given time.
Is sacked.
Van Ginkel. This defense
Andrew Van Ginkel
for the Vikings in the first half. Looking a lot like years past.
So the Seahawks will take the 3.
And before the field goal, flashback to the Panthers-Rams game that caused a lot of shockwaves in the early window. The Panthers are a viable team this year, but people had the Rams as one of, if not the best teams in the NFL. But Teteroa, McMillan, and Bryce Young serving up game winners like this. That was the go-ahead score for 43 yards. Had 5 different lead changes in this game. Panthers pull it off.
Jason Myers.
With
his NFL lead 25th.
Seahawks takes the lead by 3.
The Seahawks are on the board first.
And we got a score on the board finally there in Seattle. The home team takes a 3-0 lead. Seattle started the day in wild card position. The Seahawks have won 5 of 6. Seahawks undoubtedly excited about that Rams final score. Minnesota is trying to snap a 3-game losing streak. Well, we got Trey Lance in the game. We will investigate this.
Trey Lance in the game for the Chargers right now. It's a handoff. That's going to get stuffed at the line.
No gain on the play. Now this was the hit that Herbert took, courtesy of Jeremy.
The Cardinals back in the 08 season. Here's Gainwell. First carry for 2 yards. And of course, on top of it, you have this streak that you hear about all the time, and it's worth repeating. The fact they go through all these seasons without a losing record. It predated Mike by a couple of years. They're at 21.
The great Bill Cowher.
And Jeremy Chin comes up, makes a textbook tackle, but look at the placement of his helmet. Then that left hand goes back down. Hard to see exactly.
Herbert went to the locker room.
It looks like he's holding that
jogging
hand
on
as
his
he's
own
running into the locker room. So we're still waiting to hear exactly what Justin Herbert has going on. But for right now, it's Trey Lance's show.
Chance for when he tried to get a quarterback.
Handoff.
Who's pretty good.
Here's Warren on the.
Is that Warren?
About
That's
4 yards short of the first.
That's why they went and got Rodgers, though. Now watch the handoffs. You're going to see with the wrist injury and the cast, it's fine to hand the ball off when it's in his right hand. You've already seen when he's got to go the other direction.
3rd and 1
he's
for the
flipping
Chargers.
the ball with his right hand from pistol. It's why he's not under center. And it's why you're not going to see a ton of shotgun plays. Just a handful, 5 to 10 max in this game.
He might have fumbled it. There's a lot of men down there.
He can't hand the ball off to his left.
By the way, it's a false start on the Chargers, so that'll back him up 5. Rodgers throwing it up, overthrown.
Roman Wilson,
who
had a step on his defender.
79, the right tackle. It was Pipkins, and then all the havoc started to happen inside. You'll see Pipkins. Oh, that's.
Oh yeah, Trey Lance lost the ball. We'll see who came up with it.
AJ, what's the latest with Herbert?
Well, Andrew, as you've been mentioning, they've been paying attention to his left hand, not his throwing hand. He is still back in the locker room at this moment. I'm being told he is questionable to return to this one, guys.
Wow. Okay, AJ, thank you. 3rd down and 6.
It's a jet sweep to Vidal, who actually gets the first down to around the 20-yard line.
To close out the first quarter here at SoFi. An 8-yard run on 3rd down.
8-yard run off that sweep.
J. McCarthy with Wentz getting time as well.
Right,
it's hard as Vikings fans to sit there and not wonder what if, because this is still a good Vikings team.
Sam
They just
Darnold
had a massive drop off at quarterback, and then they watched Sam Darnold do what he's done here in Seattle. What if he was still in Minnesota? What would this year look like after the 14 wins last year, and while they suffer through this 4-7 follow-up year? Rosemer in his first career start, 4 for 7. Yet to target Justin Jefferson. He's pressured.
He throws caught short. TJ Hawkinson with a bit of room will pick up around 13 yards for the first down.
Who has had by far the quietest year of his career, but a nice option for Rosemer to have.
Well, we got to go rewind here because Sam Darnold has gone into the blue medical tent.
Sam Darnold
for the
went
Seattle
to the medical
Seahawks.
tent.
So you've got the Chargers franchise quarterback Justin Herbert into the
got
locker
injuries
room in the
galore to
Chargers-Raiders
quarterbacks.
Sam Darnold just went into the tent.
Dude, Trey Lance is playing for the Chargers right now.
The backup quarterback for Seattle.
What happened?
Justin Herbert, he got like injured on that touchdown drive. He went to the locker room.
Damn.
Justin Jefferson.
That's
couldn't
another
hold on to
chance
it.
for one of these third
Might have been
receivers to
missed.
help out the young
He had to
quarterback.
put out a
Jefferson
hand
on his first target of the day can.
It's just a ball that we're used to seeing Justin Jefferson catch, and he's working to his left.
Oh, no, he
it's thrown
dropped it.
behind him. As we've said now a
Yeah,
few times,
that's what I said. You dropped it.
Well, it's a
It's
little
kind of
behind.
outside of him, but
Yeah, it's a
still.
little behind him.
That's one of them.
Yeah.
It's kind of, 2nd and 10. The 42. Roseman throws. Caught. Addison has to stay on his feet. It was a short completion. In like 5
Well, he was
4.
I'm sure
He was really
Vikings
down.
fans all over the country are looking and saying, man, what could have been?
Staying on your feet
They
there.
also had Daniel Jones.
A little bit of good news here. This was the video we saw just about a minute or two ago. Darnold out of the blue medical tent and going back to the
Darnold looks to be
where
good.
he would be while his defense was on the field in any other circumstance.
Herbert, though, now
Yet
is
on
the
Darnold.
real
We'll Pass
question.
along if we find out
5.
anything.
Brosmer
Back to throw. Brosmer
throws on the
run.
run. Tipped up.
Oh,
Almost
tipped.
caught by
Oh.
Jordan Addison. Couldn't get it.
Jefferson played corner there.
insane.
Nick
It'll be a
Emmanwori had a chance at a
from the
pick.
Vikings.
Yeah, and it's 4th and 5. The punt team comes
I
out.
forgot to get me.
Cook. He got the
1st and 10 for the
figured out.
Bills.
The helmet was an
Following
issue
the
there,
Steelers
so he
punt.
sent out the last 4 plays of the last
Yeah, I
series.
saw there's nothing here.
Ty Johnson's in there too.
Allen.
Fake it to Cook. Now he comes
Screen
back
to
to him.
James
Swings it
Cook.
over to Johnson.
Blocking there. He'll get
And it's
4.
a short gain for the Bills. Talked about how Tomlin can move into 10th, but Dan Reeves with a win, all-time regular season.
No,
List.
Herbert
Sean
came out
McDermott
locker
wins
room.
today.
Ended. We'll get into it after this play. What are you expecting from him as Herbert reappears on the sideline?
With a big glove on his left
Lance
hand, but
still
not
in,
coming out on
2nd
the
and
field
5.
just yet. As Lance
He's
out of the pocket,
rolling
has
out
some room to run. Now he'll
He's
take
gonna
off.
run.
And he
I
slides
think
down
he might have.
just short
He's
of the
still a little
marker.
early. So it'll be
Fans
3rd
wanted a
and
late
short.
hit. Jeremy Chin on the tackle.
I'm glad it wasn't a late hit because of a late slide. and it wasn't malicious in the hit. But it'd be interesting to see if he can actually take a snap under center.
Well, Herbert is warming up.
Glove, or will they have to go mainly
He's got a glove on his left hand
to avoid any type of issues? You see that? Because the padding is on the front side and the back side of his hand.
Yeah, now you got a white glove
and
on.
It's on the top, it appears. It appears like a big pad there.
Well, Trey Lance is still in the game.
Without it being bobbled.
3rd and 1.
And he hands it off, and
he get it. Oh my God!
And now the flag is out. So once
again, there's a flag though.
Confirmed on 3rd down, unless this one's coming back. As the officials,
I don't want a face mask. Throws incomplete.
Connect there was Shakir, and it was Jalen Ramsey who helped break it up along with Eccles, who had the pick on the opening drive.
That's gonna be another punt in that game.
Great coverage, and it's a
that's just good defense.
Defense number 45.
It wasn't even Ramsey. It was just whoever 26 was broke it up.
Face mask on Devin White,
who's having a heck of a season. This is like a comeback year for Devin White, who was an
both starters. They're doing it correctly.
Wisnowski, you were amazed it was his first touchdown.
Another punt.
Yes.
He signed September 30th.
Replacing
fellow Aussie punter Cameron Johnston, a former Steeler.
He takes the return past the 40 to the 41, 42.
His fingers, anything is kind of just planted there.
Fingers are taped in the middle to hold them together.
1st and 10.
Oh, he coming.
And he gets out to
midfield.
We were talking about this during the commercial break, but Herbert is a tough guy. He's played 97% of the Chargers snaps since the beginning of last year. Have to be something pretty serious to keep him out of a game, which it is right now.
Agreed. 2 of the most underrated tough guy quarterbacks.
I mean, Herbert looks ready to go.
Justin Herbert, Matthew Stafford. We saw Stafford play through stuff in Detroit, and he could barely practice all week.
Yeah, Herbert's just talking like put me back on the field, but no, they're probably for this drive gonna keep.
Let's keep the rhythm of this drive.
Last play of the first for the Steelers. And it's gonna play action. Pressure, throws it complete. Never mind, there will be one more play then.
1 second left.
And now Herbert is coming back in.
Right, there goes Herbert.
And there's Herbert.
Ovation here at SoFi.
So much for Newsel. They're questionable to return. He's playing right now.
What does that tell you?
3rd and 4. One of the fingers is dealt with an
now
injury.
Herbert back in the game. Lance going back to the bench.
And he comes in on a 3rd down, guys.
5 for 5 on 3rd.
They're perfect on 3rd down so far.
Herbert
and this one is stopped a false start against LA.
False start.
False start. Offense number 68. 5-yard penalty. 3rd down.
That's on South.
Got an update on the Seahawks and Vikings game.
Darnold back
the bugaboo for Seattle has been turnovers this year.
And he got rocked again. He fumbled
the ball
it.
came out actually, and the Vikings recovered.
Minnesota got it.
Seattle has 21 turnovers on the year.
Oh!
Most of the NFL, tied with.
His finger went a strange direction and it was not straight.
Looked like they were like together.
That's why he got
3rd and 10, Herbert.
Caught for Keenan Allen.
For a 1st down. And they're now
Keenan Allen's going to retire as well.
Update from Pittsburgh on a 2nd and 10.
Oh, yeah. Here's that 2nd and 10 with 1 second left. They just handed it off.
And, he actually
he picks up the first.
Into Bill's territory.
Run and a fresh set of downs, Pittsburgh in Buffalo territory.
Double team him. I'm going to get up at the line of scrimmage. I'm going to jam him. I've been out there on the field trying to cover that guy. It is not an easy task.
44. On a ball that snap, but still got the handoff for nothing.
No gain on the play.
And in the low red zone is as the
3rd
field
and 6
shrinks.
for the Vikings. How, bro? Already?
Space for the run game really starts to go away. So
they just got the ball back.
And they're pointing against Las Vegas.
Possible taunting when you see something like that after the whistle.
After the play, unsportsmanlike conduct. Defense number 45.
Conduct on the Raiders.
To the near side.
That's a free 15 yards for the Chargers.
Third down. Brosmer
throws.
Addison's going to be down a yard short. It'll be 4th and 1 from Minnesota.
He's right here, Devin White.
Nice slam over the top of him. A little extra that you just don't need. And when you're 2-9,
I don't know. That's kind of weak, though. That's kind of weak.
They said they would start cracking.
By the way, Devin White's a tough guy as it is. That's not
I know, but it was just weak.
First and 10 for Chargers in the shotgun. 29-yard line.
Play action.
Herbert
throwing.
Throws deep. Wide open. First and goal, Chargers. Gadsden.
Here's 4th and 1 for Minnesota. Trying to get to like the 3.
Play action under pressure already. He tries to stiff arm him. He gets rid of it. It's intercepted. Oh God! Going the other way. This is a pick 6. A big mistake by Posner. Ernest Jones.
Out of the shotgun, Vidal up the middle.
Bro, that reminded me of the Will Levis interception from last year, bro.
I know.
It's exactly like that.
In the NFL, have to come the hard way.
He should have just handed it off. What is this play action? Bro, he tried to do like what Baker did.
Yo, you are a meme, bro. You're a meme.
You are gonna
look at this. Oh,
Mr.
You don't want to do that.
Take the sack, homie. Take the sack.
Vidal
and
get back to the line.
Maybe even lost a yard.
And now it's 3rd and goal.
And that is 10-0 to Seattle.
And somehow there are points off turnover,
meaning run enforcer.
9 on 7. That's when you get into.
Somehow the Steelers and Bills being the only scoreless
It's
games.
a run play. We all know it. Run downhill and 52 in
the Chargers trying to make it a 2-touchdown lead. If not, kick a field goal, go up by 10 like Seattle.
Looking for contact. Elandon Roberts right in the middle.
3rd and goal at like the 2.5.
And a timeout called by Jim Harbaugh. Running on the field.
Chargers take their second timeout. There's 3rd and 9 for the Steelers.
This is the guy right here that we got to start to go at the end of the year.
Darnell Washington, 6'7.5". Rodgers.
Looking, pressure, tape, rolling. Throws incomplete. It's going to be another punt in this game.
And they're forced to punt.
It's still a scoreless game.
I'm lucky that we decided to do red zone. At least these other 2 games are,
how much will they tell him we don't want you doing
trying
that
to
with his hand? This
something
would actually be an
entertaining
ideal
going.
spot for Trey Lance and his running ability, but you're not really changing quarterbacks like you would in the college game.
No.
So they got to figure out. Greg Roman's working through that now. What do I call here that minimizes any contact for my superstar?
We could have still did Trey Lance, try the read option thing, because he could still throw it if anything too.
3rd and goal.
3rd and goal.
Play clock at 2.
You gotta hike it. They do.
Throw.
Intercepted.
And the Raiders, I think, are going to be set up around the 1 or the 2.
The 1 or the 2. He's running all the way to. He ran almost all the way to the other end. He made it all the way.
Did he ever step out of bounds?
Chargers get no points. We'll see though.
That's why I thought they were set up.
Defense comes up big.
Oh, he was out.
Yeah, he's out of bounds at like the 2.
I'm just saying he ran all the way to the other end zone.
Now Kelly had good hands for the Raiders. How about the good hands or hand of
all that just for Stafford with a fumble on the biggest drive of the game.
For the LA Rams,
and the defense sold on multiple fourth downs too, bro. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not even a Ram fan. I'm just saying that's what happened.
Yeah. a smooth criminal and pulls it away from
Stafford.
I mean, yeah, like you don't give up a Tedero
one-handed reference. We were thinking about all of them right there.
And that other touchdown to Jalen Coker on 4th and 2.
Right there, but
you're supposed to, like, if they're gonna chuck that to the end zone, you're supposed to bat that down.
To 28, Los Angeles drops to 9-3, tied for the best record in the NFC.
Well, it doesn't matter if Seattle wins because currently the Rams have the tiebreaker, so they'll still be second.
As we start to wrap up Week 13 in Sunday's action. Great job by the Panthers. Great job by Puka on the Good Hands All-State play of the day.
I don't think it'd be fair to make an indictment of the rest of his career.
Let's see if
especially the struggles.
Rosen can do anything.
Mason for a short game.
Like 1, maybe 2 from Mason.
You talked to Mike McDonald about how good this defense has been. He said the vision is that we're the standard for the rest of the league. More and more people are looking at him as the defensive Sean McVay, as the hot young coach who's the trendsetter.
Oh, I don't think there's any question. I think his ability to not only implement a scheme, but then the combination of him and John Schneider to get the right pieces to operate it's pretty remarkable.
Flag down.
Rosemar looking, and the play call.
Oh, God, so I said that Becca team leader pulled up Brandon Aubrey in the event.
The first quarter. They're
I know.
So
fast. He just kicked it.
They're snapping the ball
False start on the offense.
It's almost like they're not letting everybody get set.
How much of that is just Rosemar and the operation of a new quarterback?
Yeah, I mean, it could be a lot of things. It could just be operationally. That's something that this Minnesota Vikings defense has really struggled with. Pre-snap penalties, too many men on the field.
Well, people are already saying Colts potential for
operation in and out of the huddle.
Like, already after this game. Like, bro, Daniel Jones was playing with an injured fibula. I'm surprised he even played defense.
He loses the ball, he gets back on it for a gain of 1.
Gets just a yard. To the 2-minute warning. Say what you will about the Vikings quarterback issues this year, but
I'm like, all right, give it to Josh Allen. Just wait till later in the game.
They've run it 11 times, Tony, for 68 yards, so very effective. Cook 8 for 43. 2nd and 9. Play action.
Allen.
Put it off to Cook. Looks around and gets past Queen.
He picks up a first.
Near the 35-yard line.
Very smart by Buffalo to come out running the football. Because as the game continues.
Man, then they snapped the ball. Justin Herbert double clutched it. Wasn't sure. Believed he had it to the outside. A really good job by Blue Kelly.
Looked like banjo coverage. We take
so the reason the logo was tiny was because of UCF, like USF. I mean, not UCF, USF. That's the reason the logo was tiny on the field. Remember fun for the Bucks?
Why was it?
Because of USF. I keep saying UCF. I meant USF.
Yeah, I forgot that play.
Midfield logo is tiny.
Why does that make it
That's literally what it is. It's a turnover. The Chargers.
What? Wait, what? How did he get it? No, he didn't. He didn't get that.
They say he did. The turnover.
Show the replay. I didn't even see it.
Right there. They're gonna right here.
I didn't see that. Oh yeah, no, that's fair. That's actually a that's an interception. What a pick.
Yeah.
Yo.
Yeah, the Saints have officially been eliminated.
Bill set up at the 40. It's a handoff.
It's like 1 or 2.
Young quarterback coming up.
Cardinals.
Both of these quarterbacks were not offered a Division I scholarship out of high school.
Let's look at the replay one more time of the interception. If any
so we got tipped up.
Ball is still
including the Las Vegas receiver, then that play is dead.
What a crazy tip to get that to fall like perfectly for the other defender.
On what would be a spectacular deflection.
That's insane.
INT, but they will look at whatever angles besides that one that they have. We'll let you know in 2 minutes.
The fact that he got that amazing.
First down. That's
I'm like, why are we handing it off again?
I did get that partial 15-20% scholarship to Division I AA.
The Broncos are 5-0 in games that they've trailed
but the difference
in
with
the
Josh
fourth
Allen
quarter. That's insane.
is what?
He's got
Crazy.
a jersey retired. I mean, this took place.
Yeah, Josh Allen got his Wyoming jersey
November
retired.
22nd. It's one of the coolest moments in my life and my parents' lives.
I mean, yeah, bro. Who else do you know that came from Wyoming?
I know, yeah. He's the only guy. Vikings on a 3rd and 12 coming out of the 2-minute timeout. That's a handoff to James Cook, who loses the ball. The Steelers jump on it.
Steelers got it.
And that's Steelers ball.
Got it. Bro, Cook just dropped the ball. And that's a sack by Seattle.
Again, number 2 in the National Football League.
Why did
Jalen
Jalen
turnovers and getting takeaways? And we have a second one. Even though Buffalo's running the ball, doing things well.
Look at this. Stiff. The ball's still in his hands. It just punches out. And then he just drops it again. He had a chance to just recover it, and he just couldn't do it again.
Look at this.
I think this is why you don't want to hold on. Like, this is why you don't want to run the ball so much.
And it scoots free, and Queen lands on the football.
What a huge play right there.
I mean, it's been working against the Steelers. It's just
past the line of scrimmage, and it's the only way right now that they have a chance to take the lead.
Turnover by the Bills
is the 2 turnovers.
From the 39.
Now that puts the Steelers in about field goal range. They have to score something.
Bro, wide open.
After picking up that turn.
First down.
For a game like
they're going to confirm that's an interception.
To say he touches it, and then we see Jackson there. That's an interception. You see the knees on the ground.
Yeah, they confirmed it as a
pick. Stay with interception on that play, fellas.
Heck of a play. Heck of a play, Gene. Thank you so much. Vidal up the middle. That is the 14th interception of the year for Geno Smith. Tied for the most in the NFL with Tua Tagovailoa, who had one earlier today.
Let's put a cap on this whole thing. Jason, that was a drill that we work on in practice almost every day that came to life.
To the 25 and a first down. And a bootleg.
Rodgers all day throws over the middle drop. No, just straight drop. Keenan Allen. Herbert couldn't find the first touchdown.
And this Raiders defense throughout the course of this
season,
extra
point was not
I think
good,
they feel as though they played better than maybe their record has indicated in some of their numbers. They've been put in some rough situations with turnovers from the offensive side, and we call that sudden change for a defense where, for them, Blue Kelly just comes away with an incredible interception and a few.
But he can be the separator, right, versus these man coverage, etc.
He is emerging. Everybody in the facility will tell you that. We'll drop that time, though. 2nd and 10.
Gainwell barely got it, but he's gonna get the first
inside the red
goal.
zone.
That was incredible.
That forced the offense to kick 3.
Haven't heard Vlad McConkey at all in this game so far. Haven't really gotten to him, number 15.
Doesn't have a catch. Herbert on 3rd down over the middle. Keenan Allen. He's gonna be.
Bro, Eli Manning's gonna be the coach of Ole Miss.
We talked about him being the number 2 receiver. He's a running back.
Yes, he is.
Really? What Rodgers looks to.
Seems like
is covered and
well, no, it depends.
And normally this is sneak
territory. Eli Manning could be the Ole Miss next head coach, bro. 4th and inches, and that's a turnover on down.
Now they go to Warren. In the middle.
Rodgers.
This is almost in. It's going to be second goal.
Squirm for another yard. I think
you'd have Herbert under center. Can't do it right now with his finger, and it's costly.
Still 7-0. The Raiders defense clutched up after.
Rodgers does that little arm angle, but it's an extension of the running game. And then we'll find the fighting on the outside for no reason.
They were fighting.
And Benford.
Yeah, they were. The refs are just trying to break that up.
That's that arm angles that Josh was talking about with Aaron. That was a big call, though. It's basically getting a 6, 7, 8 yard run game.
Oh, like 2nd and goal at the 1.5.
A lot of big people in down here.
One up top again.
Gonna try and throw it. Rodgers rocked and incomplete. Wanted to throw a quick one to DK, got blitzed, and it did not work out.
Into the edges of field goal range for Jason.
We're about to hit the end of the first half from Seattle. What do we even do? Well,
Seattle
now we can actually watch a video at halftime.
So
unique about Jackson.
Yeah,
like constant action all day.
Because honestly, bro, like halftime last, literally the 1 o'clock game was like 5 minutes with no game.
As a perimeter player.
Yeah, that PI call was so on the Colts was
it was pretty running play. They're not blocking in the Texans
and tipped an incomplete.
And that's a touchdown.
Touchdown.
Who is that? Is that Warren? He's doing the one celebration. He's doing the one celebration.
I know.
The one that the Colts player did that 1 week with his shoulders.
And the Steelers get the first points of this game.
That took long enough. They capitalize off the turnover. That's bad for the Bengals because we need the Bills to win.
There's a flag though. I think they're gonna call him for that celebration.
Oh, what? You gonna let the Colts do it, but not him?
No, I think the Colts got flagged too.
3rd down and 3. Not an easy
Really?
Yeah, I think the Colts got flagged for that.
Darnold.
3rd and 3, tipped and incomplete.
Unsportsmanlike conduct.
They did.
Number 4.
Oh no, DK Metcalf.
That was DK, never mind.
That probably carried
I
over
thought,
from the
okay, so I guess that
previous play
celebration
we showed
is
you where
flag.
Metcalf and Benford were
Then the two
Are
guys
they
sitting
fighting
distance.
again?
And we could go on and on about the job he's done.
Probably.
Call it 2
What
years
happens?
here
He
in
scores it.
Seattle, the
He
job
does,
he did
does his selling.
That celebration.
You have the game. You're at home. A struggling Minnesota offense.
So is it on the extra point or is it on the kickoff? Because otherwise it'll be a field goal extra point.
Well, speaking of the devil, Seahawks taking a long field goal now. That one is good.
They got it. 13 zip.
Yeah, 13-0.
I mean, that's going to probably take that to the half. So Seattle's going to be up by 13 at the half.
Carolina. The Bears are the current #1 seed in the NFC.
Watching that tape, and by the way, and also with their win over the Eagles.
Yes. Take the penalty on the kickoff.
So it'll be on the kickoff. So the extra point will be normal for the Steelers. Geno Smith got to Trey Tucker. This too.
Good pressure as Geno Smith slowly jogs.
Boswell for the extra point.
Should drill this because Buffalo wanted the penalty on the kickoff. They're just going to kick it out of bounds, the Steelers.
I mean, yeah, why not enforce it on the extra point? Why would you ever enforce it on the kickoff?
Flip field position and get us out.
I guess in case the Steelers just forget about that idea.
21, 2nd and 7.
They could use a little bit of
it's actually gave him 3 off
of
that.
Possession, 18 minutes for LA to 5 minutes for Las Vegas.
The fact that it's 7-0.
Genty.
Got some room.
Still on his feet. He'll get like 5. 5, yeah.
4 yards, a 5-yard gain before time.
3rd and 2. Here's the kickoff to pretty much end the half for this Seahawks and Vikings. 3 seconds. Minnesota, I assume, will just take a knee.
What looked like it was going to be a huge play turned into a 3rd down attempt by the Raiders.
I'll be honest, Vikings defense, the only reason this game is in a blowout right now, they've been trying to stop, Sam Darnold, and they pretty much have to only 6 points.
Smith throws
caught the first, past the 40.
The 2nd round pick out of TCU with just his 9th catch of the year, a gain of.
And there's the knee, and there's the half for Minnesota and Seattle. I believe, yeah, Seattle gets the ball after half.
Smith gets that separation in a softer coverage and picks up the
first 3rd down conversion.
And off Genty. Some good blocks.
Genty.
He'll get 9. Maybe
got like
the
9.
first.
I'm going to say 9. I'm going to say he's a yard short.
This is why you stay with running the football. You can't be discouraged by some 1-yard or negative runs. You've got to stay with it. And watch it, look at the pull here, and you end up getting Cap at the center out in front. But what a nifty move in the backfield by Genty. And then he runs through a little more traffic as well for a nice pickup. Sets him up at 2nd and it's very short.
4 minutes to go in the first half. Back to Genty.
And Genty
picks it up.
Actually, a little bit more. You're gonna get like 4.
Yeah, a little bit more. I just said like he picked it up no matter what.
And we get a load.
It's just showing the Warren touchdown. Obviously, for some people, they don't get the Steelers and Bills. They get this game.
Adam, thank you. We talked about the offensive lines here in this game, but the
Vegas
Bills without both of their starting tackles today in Deion Dawkins and Spencer Brown.
Hand off again, Genty. Like 2, actually.
Which puts
2 or 3 on that.
And the ball on the tee back at the 20.
Yeah, confused by this, Jim. When you have an unsportsmanlike conduct after a touchdown, there is no option to carry that penalty over to the kickoff. They needed to enforce that foul on the PAT.
So somehow that one got away.
Well, it got to the 31, I guess. Pretty much that flag didn't even exist anymore because they didn't.
Had 17 total on their first 3
Second and 8. Bro.
What's
flagged
that?
up.
Maybe PI?
Maybe, but Trey Tucker nearly had that in his hands.
Be holding on Elijah Molden, covering Tucker in the slot right there.
Oh, so it's good defensive holding.
Pass interference. Defense number 2.
No PI. Call it PI.
Here comes a play action.
First down for the Raiders.
Cook.
Hand off to Cook, and Cook is gonna get the first.
Nice run by Cook.
It's about 15 on that. So the Bills have been able to run the ball. It's just turnovers been killing multiple drives.
And when this drive started, all
Pick
they
and
wanted to see out
fumble
of
is
Vegas
been
and all
killing
they wanted.
drives.
A couple of first downs, get some rest for defense. Now that they're in the high red zone, they've got to think bigger. For a team only average about 15
And now you
points
gotta
a game,
try
you
to
gotta
get a
find way to
touchdown
get to the
here.
end zone.
First and 10 at the Chargers 29. Play action. Gino throw.
Oh, what a catch! Brock Bowers.
Bowers to the
1st and goal.
Twice instead.
Hand off. Cook will
gets
get
3.
Go down to Trace.
Bowers lined up in that tight end position. We said it earlier, not as
Got
wide,
open.
as wide as much.
Good catch by
and
Brock
he's been able to
Bowers.
make them pay down the field on opportunities. This is a good catch. DB's hand is right in the pocket. That's Cam Hart right there, and Brock Bowers is still able to.
First and goal now for the Raiders. A chance for them to actually tie this game up. Will they hike it before the 2? That's the real question.
Geno Smith
5
3
seconds.
for 3 on this drive for 43 yards.
And they don't.
And we've hit the 2-minute warning.
They take it to the 2.
2nd and 7.
And then 7.
Allen
escapes the sack, runs, and gets 3.
4.
Actually, yeah, might have got 4 actually. 3 or 4. I'm gonna say 4, so it'll be 3rd and 3. And that was, I guess, good on Allen to just escape that sack and at least turn that into yards. Take the 4, you know, make it 3rd and short. And well, yeah, past midfield too, and into Steelers territory. So maybe even consider going for this on 4th down.
2 for 5 on 3rd down.
So not really been that good so far this game, but it's far from over.
Play action.
Dude, Allen keeps it and gets it.
I think he got it. Yeah.
Leaded 3, got 4.
Yeah, it'll be a 1st down for Buffalo.
When they're leading,
This is the read option. Ooh, some scuffling going on.
They got Cam Hayward, the 15-year vet, having a little
flag?
word with
Cam Hayward getting heated with some Bills players. Even Allen himself was in it too. Hayward's still heated.
don't make him mad. There are certain guys, you just want to be, hey, good job, right? Josh using the legs on a 3rd down play like you expect in big situations, but you don't make.
Oh, what happened? Oh, he gone into Allen though. Hayward gone to Allen's face though.
Just telling you, he can impose
He's just
his
gone
will
to Allen's
if he
face.
gets upset.
1st and 10, toss.
Handoff, Cook.
They run to
2.
Hayward's side, and they pick up 2. Highsmith.
Flash it back to the early window here in between plays.
Bucky,
Let's look at Bucky Irving
touchdown,
for the Tampa Bay
Bucky.
Bucks. And welcome back, Bucky Irving. He missed 7 games.
Yeah, I'm
with a
starting him
shoulder and
next
ankle
week. I just
injury.
wanted to play it
Back in the
safe
lineup.
this week.
Bro, I BTA'd in my
61 rushing yards.
I had
Same
Ted
here,
McMillan,
bro.
Bijan, Joe, Bucky,
touchdown, and the Bucks win.
Kyle Pitts actually did pretty good.
He's going to do on the next one.
We'll see.
No, you don't understand.
He had Saquon and Lamar, bro. He was cooked.
That is true.
2nd and 8.
They
Yeah, I
did
fried
nothing.
that other
Allen.
Tipped incomplete.
You saw that?
Dude, Lawrence got me. Kyrie did good. Jamar did good. Nico Collins did good. Juwan Johnson did decent. And Monte Smith did decent too. And I still got a few guys playing. You got Jonathan Taylor, and you got pretty much contained. Not really, but like 15 points, which is good, but not like 40. This guy didn't even do bad. First and goal for the Raiders. They just pitch it to Genty.
He's gonna
lose a yard.
Allen, quick
throw,
caught, and I think
might
he's
be
got
half
enough
a yard
for the
short.
They say
He's half a yard.
It's going to be enough for the first, it appears.
They say like 3/4. I'm gonna say got it.
Joey Porter Jr. giving up too much
Let's see, did he?
He got it. Oh, he got it.
Right there, he did. Right there. Yeah, he got it. That's a first down.
And not a lot of white shirts out there.
Just barely, but he got it. It'll be first down for Buffalo.
There was none. Drop back. If it's not a quick throw, then you can get back.
Gabe Davis to the near side.
Big game, Gabe.
Big game,
Dave. The Steelers 30.
We've called a lot of his touchdowns through the years.
He's had some big ones.
Shavers also in at a receiver spot.
Handoff
to Cook.
Handoff, Cook gets up. That's about 7.
He should have kept on going straight. I think he would have had the 11.
You want by himself. I just want to get him away from some of that traffic and make it a
yeah, I should have. There's second and goal.
For the Raiders. He punch this one in and hopefully tie
Los Angeles now out of timeouts. It's second and goal.
At the 6.
Going with him in a bunch.
They gotta hike it. They don't even hike it. They ran out of time. To delay a game unless they took a timeout.
Second and 3 for the Bills. Play action. Allen evades the sack. Evades that sack. He's gonna run. He slid early. He took a shot.
That's a late hit.
They're getting
and now there's a fight.
Yeah, trying to defend their quarterback.
And now there's a fight. Allen got straight rocked
that
right
should have
as
been
he
a
hit the
flag.
ground.
He got robbed.
They should have.
I thought probably should have been a penalty. Clearly slides.
It should have. He's already slid. Right there.
Yeah.
Patrick Queen. Yeah, that should have been a 15-yarder.
Second and goal for the Raiders.
Third and goal.
Second and goal.
No, second and goal. I mean, because he took the timeout.
Throws it. Caught. Touchdown. Brock Bowers.
His 4th touchdown of the season. And Geno Smith pumps his fist.
So the Raiders get on the board 6-7. And
the extra point
of time.
Way to clear space. It wasn't just getting him by himself.
Well, the Brock Bowers ton is him going like Hulk mode or something.
Yeah. So right here, we're gonna get motion to get him out away from Bowers. And then that allows Bowers, well, the motion had already happened to the top side. And then Bowers
gets running down here with 2 seconds.
Gotta watch.
So why does he
Allen
like
keeps it, and he's gonna get it.
Well designed.
First and 10 for Buffalo. They're running the gamma. Allen.
Good for
Extra
the Raiders.
point
So
good.
7-7.
Tied in SoFi, and somebody on the Steelers is down. And they're still getting heated. It's getting very heated in Pittsburgh.
They're not even division rivals.
Well, you can see how important this game is to both.
They just got some like weird beef with each other. It seems like some unknown beef or something. Not even division rivals, but it's getting really.
I mean, like they haven't even gone against each other in the playoffs or anything either.
The injured player.
Well, they have.
Why does Mike Tomlin look so old?
It's time for
you saw him? His eyes?
I don't know, bro.
Let's go back to that Carolina and Los Angeles Rams game. We showed you the Puka Nacua.
That's kind of what helped seal, not seal, like that was the early indication that the Rams are probably going to lose this game. Was Stafford throwing that terrible pass for a pick 6?
The man in the mirror. Because Mike Jackson was there, and he's going
to he doubled his interceptions in this game.
It's going to feel real good.
You know, he did. He threw 2. Well, again, the first one was in the red zone. That wasn't his fault. They got tipped in the air.
That one was his fault. That was bad.
No, the second one, yes.
That, bro, that was like the Joe Flacco pick six.
Where it's kind of like, that's just bad decision making.
You gotta place that ball better. Like, I'm not even sure if he had placed it better, it would have been caught.
He had only thrown 2 picks all season. You guys picked him twice in the first quarter.
And then, yeah, freaking Derek Brown made the fumble, too, you remember?
Well, yeah, he got the, what happened to be the game, you know, game-sealing fumble recovery.
Nobody's gonna give us a chance, so let's roll with it.
You might have had the play of the game there at the end. They were definitely in field goal range. The strip sack talk.
Well, yeah, they were gonna at worst tie the game. It was 3rd and 10.
Just a lot of moving pieces. Turk got high, first
and the defense couldn't get it.
Came and picked him, and I just so happened to be the guy that came free. So definitely thank you to all my teammates for that one.
This is a Panthers team very much in the hunt right now for that division title. What does that mean to you guys, given all you've been through?
Keep going, baby. It's resilience. It's all it is. We come here every single day. No matter what it is, when we were 1-3,
who do the Panthers play next week? Oh, I think they're on their bye. Yeah, the Panthers are on their bye now.
Congratulations, what a game.
Thank you so much.
So it's just going to be the Bucks having to continue to win.
They're a little hot and cold, but they are putting it together at some points and some stretches. No win this season for them.
It's just going to be what's really going to determine the division. It's just if whoever wins the Bucks Panthers games, like whoever wins those games is going to go to the playoffs most likely, unless the Panthers like lose a couple random games. No timeouts for the Chargers at minute 50.
Chicago Cardinals. Here's Darius Davis on the
gets to the outside. That's the 30. I feel like around the 35, 34.
A return of 31
That's what the Chargers will take over with a minute 42. No timeouts.
Just took Tyler Lockett. He ran a short route underneath. They had motion Trey Tucker.
Yeah, Brock Bowers was just wide open in the back of the end zone for that touchdown.
First big drive of the game, down 7. You're watching the NFL.
2-minute warning.
Well done, Greg Olsen.
In
Take
Pittsburgh.
Over as play caller and it's some extra juice. And
if
I
the
think
Bills
that the Chargers squandered the
can
juice
at
of
least put
Herbert
up a
coming
field
back
goal
into
or
the
to tie this
game
game with a touchdown.
Down the goal line.
Herbert's out there.
Herbert. Okay. And he's sacked.
Max Crosby.
Max Crosby makes that sack. Just makes it look easy on the first play of the drive.
I just get out of here for the half, guys. Not get my quarterback hit anymore. Go back in and regroup. Because Matt Crosby,
yeah, we'll see though.
Takeaways, guys. He's coming for the football.
And that's a false start on the chart. There's a second half kickoff for the Seahawks. They're gonna take it, and that's gonna be. It's going to be a touchback, so I think it bounced outside, so it should be balled about the 20.
But you can see we are into second half action with the home team in Seattle up 13-0. Minnesota, tough hole to begin with, especially in front of this loud crowd.
First half of the season, yeah, total yards, 48 yards for Minnesota. Also, Seattle isn't much better. They just kind of benefited off of pick 6 that honestly Roseman should have just should have just taken the sack. Shouldn't have even thrown that ball.
Just 2 field goals in the first half.
See, Sam Darnold at the 20 pitches it to Walker, and he gets the outside, gets a good run, stays up.
Harrison Smith saves a touchdown.
Nearly took that to the house if he was able to stay up.
Herbert remains in the shotgun.
Second and 16. Neither team has timeouts in this first half. Herbert throws, caught, incomplete. Took a big shot. And it'll be 3rd and 16. Chargers.
That's a touchdown.
Instead, it's a 24-yard gain. His 8th run this year.
A good run by Walker, but yeah, if he was able to stay up on his feet, he's gone.
Walker again.
Pitch it to him again. And he's going to get 2 this time. Looked like he had a blocking on the outside, but the inside blocking wasn't as good.
Herbert started 7 out of
3rd and 16.
with the injury.
I
He's
saw
got
the
1
Max
for 4 throwing on third
sack.
down.
Herbert
throws
caught.
Conky, and he's just gonna be pretty
I doubt
short.
they go for it, though. They could.
No, they're gonna punt it, but they're gonna take as much time as they can.
Let's go to a quick triple box here. Second half action underway from Seattle. End of the first half.
Hands it off to Cook. Cook gets to the outside, and he gets to the 20, so that puts the Bills in the red zone. Inbounds, the clock will tick. Darnold looking, throws short, caught by Walker, and he gets to the line. Maybe lost half a yard. So 3rd and 8 for Seattle. Chargers punting for the first time, just due to all the turnovers and other stuff.
To match this Seattle offense, they've been historically explosive. The passing game, out of those big personnel groupings.
Let's see, Darnold. Has JSN caught the ball today? I'm gonna be honest. I don't think JSN has a catch yet, which is very surprising. Maybe. Might have one.
3rd and long.
I'm going to look at the highlights.
Darnold.
That's a free play. They're going to give him. Going deep. Wants JSN. Caught it out of bounds. That would be a 3rd and 3.
3rd and 5 for the Bills.
Have a 2nd and 5.
2nd and 5 for the Bills.
First red zone snap today. It's an open edge.
I'm looking at Seattle. JSN does not have a catch. The handoff, Cook outside. And I think he went out of bounds too, so it'll be 1st down.
Looks like the Raiders will just take a knee.
And yeah, that game's going 7-7 to the half. I think that Herbert injury is kind of just killing this Chargers offense.
Probably.
They've been searching for. Couldn't turn it into points though. 3rd and 3 after the penalty.
3rd and 3. Needing. All right, they're in Minnesota territory. Yeah.
Minnesota rushes only
Arnold looking, throw, caught, Walker, and he picks it up. Gets 5.
Kenneth Walker with 5 yards on 3rd and 3.
There's been Walker most of this drive. Nearly had a. I'll be honest, one. If he stayed on his feet earlier during the drive, he would have had a big touchdown, but he got tripped up.
It's under review. For what?
I think they're reviewing if he went out of bounds or not.
After review, the runner was down inbounds.
Oh, he's inbounds. The clock will run.
Pittsburgh has chosen to take a timeout. It's our 2nd and
I don't know. Pittsburgh takes the timeout. They want the ball back and a chance.
More in the run game, but when teams have played that base,
So 45. Handoff. Walker outside, and he picks up about 3 or 4.
He's a big, strong man, and he showed it right there.
I mean, that was physical. You talk about being physical on the
Oh, because he did this. Because he took that. That's what they meant, yeah, because he took that. They're going to say 4, so it'll be 2nd and 6 for Seattle as they're trying to just extend their lead to 3 scores.
1st and 10, just inside the 12.
Yeah, 11 and a half.
Pittsburgh chose to take the timeout. That's why smart.
They're going to hand it off. Cook gets him to the 10.
He's got a nudge past it.
This time Steelers are going to let that clock roll for a little bit. Saved that last time.
NFL completing 70% of his throws. Rodgers back in after 1 play off.
Isaiah Rodgers is in on this play. Oh, that got tipped.
This clock runs down. 1:15.
Yeah, that was a good play by Minnesota. 2nd and 8. A little over a minute.
It's been played.
You won't see many
at the 10. And play action. Throws incomplete.
Josh! Hit your receiver.
I think he threw that away on. No, I think he threw that on purpose.
Came flying off sides and they'll blow it dead. He's
that's offsides again.
Yeah, this is going to make it 3rd down.
Minnesota for the 2nd time this drive.
Now, Minnesota has forced 3rd and pass and
neutral zone infraction. Defense number 58, unabated to the quarterback. It's a 5-yard penalty.
Okay, again, they've been
perfect. Here's 3rd and 8 for the Bills trying to either pick this up or get a touchdown. They can pick it up at about the 1.5.
3rd and 8.
Allen throws, caught Davis. It's going to be a few yards short. And we'll see what Buffalo does on 4th and down.
I'm letting it go down.
But then if you're Buffalo,
or show it. Motion out.
3rd and 1.
They're oohing and ahhing, saying something a little bit different off of this.
And it's a play action. Throws tipped. Incomplete.
Josh Metellus all over the place for Minnesota.
And it's 4th and 1. Somebody's down for Pittsburgh. It's going to take their last time out, too.
More conservative.
So whether happens if they go for this or they pick 3, Pittsburgh's going to have no timeouts.
All right, we got 4th down if we fail. So think about the final minute 50.
Yes, because you see the Ole Miss coach seems to be leaving for LSU. They're saying if he leaves, that it looks like Eli might be the field goal to make it a 16-point lead, and they got it.
As steady as they come. Jason Myers, instead of going for it on 4th down and 1, they kicked the field goal.
That game is ass.
6 points out of those 2 drives. And so the rookie who already had
it's the same as the Dolphins game. The Dolphins game was the same way at first.
For Earn Your Sunday, presented by Lowe's.
Literally, it actually
All 3 games
was.
are in a timeout right now. Let's go back again to the Carolina win over the Rams. You gotta give a hat tip to the young
how many times are we getting
Bryce Young. He's been trying to establish some consistency.
Oh, like, we get it. The Panthers
They've
played
shown it, like,
good.
3 touchdowns today.
Like, they're glazing this game.
Like, let's go back to the Saints, but it was enough to get the job done. Let's go back to the Panthers. Let's go back to the Charlotte. How about we go back to the Saints and the Dolphins? How about we go back to the Jets and the Falcons? Maybe
the 4th quarter game-winning drive that he put together was the 11th of
and
his
Bryce
young
Young has
career.
the
And I mean
record.
young. Remember, this guy was the #1 pick in the draft 3 drafts ago. 24 years, 128 days old when he got his 11th game-winning drive today. That's younger than when Josh Allen got to 11, younger than when Peyton Manning got to 11. Here's Bryce at the podium after the big W.
So basically, Bryce Young's going to be the
We always have belief. We always, we know we have what it takes in this building, and we don't worry about the outside opinions. So for all of us, like you said, short.
Well, watch them the next time they play, and then Bryce.
Yeah, watch them throw like 3 interceptions.
This was there's a lot of focus. Everyone
like,
was excited.
They're so hot and cold. They lost to the Saints of all teams.
Because it was the next game.
Like Bryce Young didn't do anything.
And I'm so proud of this team.
It's just
how they
weird.
pulled off the way we won. Both sides of the ball, all 3 phases. This is a great win. So super proud.
What are those conversations like going into 4th downs when you go along to Jalen and T-Mac in those situations?
Yeah. Again, I just trust my guys. There's no big conversation, no big hoorah. Again, for me, I'm super grateful to have guys like that on the perimeter that I trust. And need to have his situations, 4th downs. Trust them to win one-on-ones, trust them with 50-50 balls, trust them to throw them open, whatever it may be. We have a ton of competitors. They did a great job of, getting those balls and, putting themselves in those situations.
It looks like
on
Buffalo's going to go for it.
It's not a big.
The Bills are going for it. He hasn't played since week 4 last year, Jim.
It's interesting.
4th and 2 and under center, trying to get an offside.
I was going to try and draw him. There's no play.
Just take the penalty. Tried to draw him offside to get it to a.
Hike it, trust. Yeah, bro. They rarely ever fall for those.
I would take 5 yards. Doesn't matter for the field goal kicker.
They did take the timeout for what it's worth.
Oh yeah, it never worked.
Again,
I think the mindset behind it is it's worth a shot.
Pretty much. I think that's literally the mindset. It's worth a shot because sometimes you do get that jump. Very
all I want is the
rarely
quarterbacks
you
to
get
put in
it.
more effort to get them.
I think he would have approached it end of the
You have to make it look like you're really bad at snap. You're like trying to do the claps and
like what he
stuff.
does, that's good. He's like turbo, sir, turbo, like he just starts like yelling. Somebody jump offside!
No, I would be like fake clapping, like trying to like ask for the hike and stuff.
Like don't just
and then
sit
make
under
you see
center
fake
and
jump.
like say one cadence and then just go back out. Like,
I know.
it's so lame. They're gonna line back up.
Oh, they're going
again.
for it.
If they're going to be rewarded on this drive to this play, 4th and 3.
What do we watch? Josh Allen's legs. Oh,
that
you're gonna have to go
might be a false start.
That's a false start. Now they're gonna kick
Why
3.
being at home in the playoffs matters so much? Because the guys can't hear you.
Offense number 66, 5-yard penalty, 4th down.
This time
Now they're gonna kick 3. Now that just confirms it.
Some positive completions here. Don't go in a shell and turn this thing into a run fest. Keep the Seattle defense honest.
Floats one for Hawkins.
Got him.
For the Vikings
Hold up.
TJ Hawkinson gets a deep one.
Loudest cheerleader over there for the Vikings, McCarthy.
Nick Emanwari, the young rookie, who I really like. I think he's got a really bright future.
The loudest cheerleader over there for the Vikings.
16 out of 18
Got it.
3-7. The Bills put up their first points.
We'll see what the Steelers do with 51 seconds.
7-3.
Favorite target today is J.J. McCarthy, rooting on his buddy Bozeman.
Yeah, we'll see what the Steelers do with no timeouts in 51 seconds.
Blitz is coming. They're running.
And God.
And that's a loss of 4.
Drake Thomas, who's come out of nowhere this year to not just take over a starting job.
He's a yeah.
Yeah, I think, you know, we talk about all the star players, the names, right? The DeMarcus Lawrence.
I definitely Harris
so
for sure.
Thomas, I mean, guys that no one really had heard of, special teams, reserve type players, and that's what's remarkable about the job that Mike McDonald's done with his defense. It's, yeah, Leonard Williams, we know he's a great player. It's been for a long time. He's getting
Second
so
and
much
14
out of guys before the season.
now.
We're not household names.
Nailer in motion.
There's only 2 teams in the league that have more.
Looking, overthrown, tipped in, incomplete.
3rd and 14.
The Vikings really just do have no quarterback. Like, they had Carson Wentz, and he was unironically the best QB on that roster. And now they lost him.
It's the game we thought, though.
Exactly. Playing out as you would
At
think
this
it would.
point, I feel like JJ would be better at
Here's
this
the
point.
kickoff. It travels to about the 2-yard line. Williams is the returner, and he's
They'd be losing by more if I had JJ.
On 3rd and 14. He's got time. He does check it down. Jones. Hit from behind.
And the ball came out. Wow.
I thought he was down already, though. And Jones is hurt, too. Aaron Jones is hurt.
Tank in his 12th year.
He was shoved from the back into the ground.
I don't know. We'll see. But I thought he was ruled. I thought he was down, honestly.
How much was left in the tank? Him coming over from Dallas. He missed most of last year with a broken foot. He has looked rejuvenated. He has looked.
Well, they're ruling a turnover. Let's see. Oh, that's a fault. Late.
The Seahawks defense take a bow.
Yeah.
their own Thanksgiving dinners and sharing a special meal with those in the community. There you see Cam in there. You saw Alex Highsmith, among others.
That's what matters right there.
1st and 10. Remember, the Bills can stop it twice. Ball back at the 13.
His first down play will be
pass caught.
Screen with Johnny Smith.
Wrestled down by Shaq Thompson.
Just because you got yards and it's not 2nd and 12 sack or something, or an incompletion, now Buffalo is not going to use their timeouts. If they'd have been incomplete, something for no gain, they probably would have. Got to be smart here if you're Rodgers. Yep.
2nd and 4. Gainwell, Bosa on him. Poyer also.
I think that's just going to take that game to the half.
Yep. Yeah. This is where you want to call another play, but you shouldn't.
87 yards of offense for the Steelers. Double that by Buffalo with 176, but the Bills turned it over twice. Remember,
the Bills would be winning by, like, I'd say 10 or something if it weren't for the turnovers.
Play of the day, presented by Visa.
Is it going to be the Puka?
We got to go to Mr. Reliable here. Nick Folk. I know he missed one earlier in this game, but he hadn't missed all season coming into Week 13. That was the one that he missed there. However, with 3 seconds left to go, he got a chance to redeem himself from 56 yards. And that one just sneaks over the upright and the crossbar. And that was a walk-off game-winning kick for Nick Folk and the New York Jets. 27-24 the final. They go to 3-9 on the year. The Falcons drop 2-4-8. We are awaiting on the end of the commercial break in the Seattle and Minnesota game, and the second half kickoff between the Raiders and Chargers is about to begin. But first, a little soundbite from the victorious podium.
This game, man, you talking about back and forth. Man, just ebbs and flows of how a game goes, and man, just the grit that we've been talking about for some time, and our guys being able to just gut this game out. And I keep saying there's no quitting these guys. These guys understand exactly what we're trying to build. And listen, even though we have this long-range vision of what we're trying to get
Darnold,
to, now
hands off to Walker, flag,
to
Walker picks up,
how do you
maybe
win
7.
games, especially in situations like this.
But there is a
weather
flag.
is not at its best. Teams going back and forth, fighting. Man, we started out really, really well on defense. Then we had some issues, allowed them to score some points and get some yards. Same with the offense. We were moving the ball quite a bit on the offense. We just wasn't finishing the drives that we had. Man, special teams, as always, came through for us and made some really big plays for us to put us in field position to be able to
All right, I get it.
There's a number of things that we got to improve on.
I get it, Aaron.
And there are a number of
Glenn.
guys
You
that did a
finally
number of
got
things.
a
Man, what about
win.
AD?
They finally got another win.
Yards and had the long explosive
You
play
beat
for a
Atlanta.
touchdown.
Good job.
And these guys, they still have a long time.
First and 15, I guess, was a
false
start.
He's remarkable. First down and long, screen for Barnard. The tight end has some
Darnold screen to the tight end, looking, and that's gonna get like 13 on that.
And as you can see, we go double box.
Second and 2 for Seattle.
Second half in the 7-7 tie between the Chargers and the Raiders.
And the Chargers get the ball. See if maybe Herbert feeling a little bit better.
Davis turns it upfield at the 30, and he's down.
It's like the 33.
At the 34-yard line.
He's tired, and he's going a million miles an hour. How do you not do the same? And on offense, Jackson Smith and Jigba, albeit younger, he sets the tone for Seattle on the other side.
And off. Walker first. Gets 3. That's enough. First and 10 for Seattle. Just before midfield.
To Justin Herbert, what do you believe you can execute? And we have to fashion an offense based on
Herbert.
what you believe you feel confident in being able to do, and that's where they'll go from.
Play action on first down.
Play action. Herbert going deep. Deep incomplete.
It was Porter, the rookie out of Iowa State,
I'm
who
getting
had the
tired, I'll be
coverage.
honest.
Actually, do you want? By the way, yeah, I was gonna ask you. Do you want to do something like football night?
Move.
At Accenture, bro. I might say skip it.
Do we? Have we
We'll
ever?
do Monday night.
Together.
Have we ever missed?
We skipped. Yes, we have. We did Atlanta and Minnesota. We stopped like after the first and stuff. It was too bad.
Of the Las Vegas Raiders right now.
I think we didn't miss that. We just skipped. We just
That's the
stopped.
confidence they're playing with.
No, we've missed it before.
I thought that was. What was the streak we still have going? I know we had one.
We don't have a streak anymore on anything. Because it was really only Monday night. We missed last week and like 2 weeks before that because you couldn't.
Well, yeah, I couldn't do
your Xavier game.
Jaguars too.
And Chiefs Jaguars because you were sick.
Defense is so good. Conventional wisdom
And yeah, we missed everything. Unless you guys want us to do that game, we can. Arnold incomplete to JSN. Who still has 0 catches in this game. It's insane. Of all teams, Minnesota has him contained.
Penalties piling up on Minnesota.
Defense number 7.
Legal contact.
Oh yeah, either way, it's gonna be a illegal contact there. 3rd and 2 for the Chargers.
First down.
Yeah, we could just skip tonight. I honestly, I gotta get back on my school schedule.
Yeah, we gotta do school stuff.
That's gonna be a
Vidal,
touchdown.
is he gone?
Yeah.
He's gone. That's a touchdown, Chargers.
A 59-yard score.
Nice score there.
Meanie Vidal is a big one. And the Chargers get the lead by a touchdown. The 33 of Minnesota. Darnold under center, hands it off to the, still going to the 28, but there's a flag.
And then he hits the home run. The great nephew of Hank Aaron does exactly like Uncle Hank would have done. Put one over the fence.
What he has done in the absence of Amari and Hampton is a big part of the Chargers storyline this season.
Hampton was practicing. It's probably his last game he's missing. I almost started him, and then I realized he's going to offsides on the defense.
5-yard penalty, still first down.
7th Minnesota.
It'll be 1st and 5.
Yeah, Joe, Aaron Jones was in agony after that play that resulted in the fumble, but he did not and would not go into the medical tent for the longest time. It's like the athletic medical staff had to cajole him. He's finally in there. Unsure of exactly what the injury is. At this point, we will get that to you.
Bro, Aaron Jones is like, no, I don't want to go. 1st and 5 now. Throws first catch for JSN. Gets 7. Bro, I bet every JSN fantasy owner is like, what the fuck is happening? One catch for 7 yards now.
It's like, you're supposed to be my best guy. You were supposed to be my steal of the year.
Which would be pretty remarkable. As we said earlier in the game, nobody runs the ball at a higher clip. Only team over half their plays.
Yeah, one thing I've learned, you do not want to pick the guys from last year.
Such a high target share and such a high percentage of volume of this
passing
game.
Man, I got lucky with Jamar Chase. He's still been playing decent.
Like, you did not want to pick Saquon. You did not want to pick.
I know. Like nothing. Bro, you know what's crazy, bro?
Saw that Jackson Smith and Jigba, the leading receiver in the NFL, got his
like,
first
I'm looking at who has more
just
fantasy points. Like, bro,
Greg
Dortch had currently more fantasy points than JSN.
Two of the best receiving talents in the game.
What team does he play?
Van Jefferson has more fantasy points currently than JSN.
Darren Waller, you got a touchdown.
Darren.
It's easier said than done.
Freaking Sterling Shepard has more points.
We've been talking about JSN this whole time. Let's say Kenneth Walker will get stuff.
Walker.
JSN.
He was the third guy.
Yeah, and he was
Darren Waller did have more points, by the way. You were right.
He wasn't on the field in 1st and 2nd down if they weren't in 11 personnel, meaning 3 receivers.
There's Amari and Hampton.
DK Metcalf,
There's the kickoff.
He's gone, and then it cleared the way for him to be their
That's the touchback. We ball up to 35 for Vegas. 3rd and 10 for Seattle.
He can line up anywhere on the
Sorry if
field.
I'm just sound dead. I'm turning dead right now.
Very few guys can do that.
Bro, call it Shaheed.
But it's well short of the first down. It'll be 4th down and about 3, and another field goal.
The thing is,
right here.
I won't be commentating more about eating.
Frustrated. Yeah, they've got the lead. They're getting greedy. They see the Seahawks are a good team, and they want to do more than just win.
Take a look
That's
here.
A nice catch. Oh, did it survive the ground?
I think he holds on. Rashid Shaheed, they picked him up in a trade. Has a lot of familiarity with Clint Kubiak. They were together last year in New Orleans with the Saints, and
how did he turn that into a first down?
They might call this incomplete.
He had like no.
Good play by Genty. This is a good play by Genty. I'm gonna say short though.
Just shorts and a shirt. I think we both had the same reaction, didn't we?
Got to the outside.
Tackle that guy. That's daggone short.
That is a human rock right there, ball guy. So more and more receivers that they can send into the coverage layers just to continue to free up more opportunities for Jackson.
He's doing it on the Raiders. He is. He has those plays. To make it a
40-yard attempt.
To make it a 19-point game.
Despite the offense.
And it's good. 19-0 to Seattle.
You know I can't even remember what I had the Bears going. But it sure wasn't no 9-3, bro.
Oh, I had them winning. I think I had them either going 8. No, I had them going 9-8. I remember. I had them going 9-8.
So yeah, we literally need them to go on a 5-game losing streak.
Yeah, the only way my predictions right is if the Bears just lose out the rest of the season, which is not happening.
Who could have saw this shit coming, bro?
Try to give this team some hope.
I had them winning 9 games, but not like this.
Speaking of hope,
Like if you told me, oh, the Bears have 9 wins, I was like, oh, at the end of the season, no, week freaking 14. I'm like, what?
First time he's been in an NFL game on 3rd down. Smith in trouble, and he's
You know, it's rocked.
Oh my God.
Dude, he had like 4 people. He wanted Brock Bowers, but he didn't get open until right before he got sacked.
Los Angeles defense.
So Jesse Minter just loaded up with extra people on the
He wanted Brock. Brock was open.
Like what's crazy is that like it's not even Geno Smith's fault anymore.
That time, Jason, he came from the front side.
It's everything else.
Like he's like taking blame for the losses and stuff. It's not even your fault, Geno.
Appeared to be in a little bit of discomfort on the side.
Your O-line cannot block for
Like
you.
you have the Bengals O-line, but worse, bro.
AJ Cole punting to
The Bengals O-line can sometimes protect you, like your quarterback.
On the 14-yard line. LA
They went out of bounds
on
anyways.
offense. They lead by 7.
As that Los Angeles Chargers defense continues to do its work, you'll notice that some of the players wearing
my cause, my
specialized
cleats.
This is the final weekend of My Cause, My Cleats, the NFL's initiative, as the players wear those custom cleats to spotlight the
Even
causes
Staley
and
the Bear
charities
did
closest
it.
to their hearts. You can go to NFL.com/MyCauseMyCleats to learn their stories, bid on their cleats for auction, and support charities making a difference in our communities.
Are they like player worn
game late window here once we get the last
the Titans.
game standing,
Yes,
which
I know.
the game
The
clocks
fact it
are,
took it to week
staggered
13
right
for the
now, it looks
Titans
like
to
that
be
will be the
confirmed
Bills and
eliminated is
Steelers.
crazy.
We'll
I
direct
know,
you to
yeah.
flip
They were
over to
literally
your
like
local
they literally have
CBS
the
station
first overall
our
pick, and the
day
Giants
to
were
see the
somehow
conclusion
eliminated.
of that last game standing. But still
I guess it's
plenty of
just
football
not
to
even
be
just
played,
time
including
breakers. I guess
3
it's
minutes
just
and
do the
16
things.
seconds here in the 3rd quarter. Minnesota still looking for their first scoring drive of the
I
afternoon.
don't get how you could get 10 losses and still somehow be in playoff.
With the
Or
Rams,
9 losses.
the Bears for the top records in the NFC. Price on the return. Price brought it up at the 32. We promised you more on Aaron Jones. Pam, you've got the latest.
Yes, Aaron Jones, he just emerged from the medical tent. The Vikings tell me that he has a shoulder injury. His return is questionable. When he came out, he threw his gloves down onto the bench. He's just now putting on a helmet.
He's just
but
pissed.
he is listed as questionable.
So Vikings offense already without their top 2 offensive linemen left side.
I think he's just like, I think he's just
Jackson
pissed
out
because he's
today.
hurt.
Jefferson hasn't done anything.
Like he wants to go back in.
I know.
Allison's dropped a couple balls. That's the support Max Brosman
Is that
getting in his
Mason
first
back?
career
Bro,
start.
Tristan Wirfs was the only O-lineman to get a touchdown this season so far.
Hands it off to Jordan
Hand off Mason will get 4 or 5.
Yeah, it's time for a game break. Hello, Carissa Thompson.
Hello, Joe. Chargers still in the mix.
9 missed tackles forced today. That's a career high.
Being the Chargers.
For Vidal. And LA takes over at its own 14-yard line.
Oh, finally.
Let's go to the triple box as the 3rd of the 3 games in the late window is about ready to kick off and is kicked off into the 2nd half. Seahawks with a commanding lead over the Vikings.
This is going to be one of our
Chargers
longest
up a touchdown
streams.
against their division
Like, even on the last
Well,
one.
it's because we're doing the 1 and the 4 together, that's
Or at least
why.
a separation game in the
Because usually we
AFC
separate
playoff
them.
picture.
We're just
I think it's going to
combining
be like a
them.
6-hour
Steelers
stream.
begin the 3rd
Usually our
quarter
normal streams
with a
are like 3 hours.
7-3 lead over the
Those are how long
Buffalo
they go.
Bills.
Yeah, it should be about 6. Maybe even 7 hours, depending. Because it's, you know.
If we were to do Sunday night, then that would add up to like what, 9 hours
here
of
to the top of the screen. Bosmer has
9, 10, and that's a first down.
As you saw, he's never
TJ
had
Hawkinson.
6 years in the NFL where he hasn't had
Okay, thanks a lot.
Steelers with the ball.
First and 10 to 26.
Talking about.
Rodgers, play action. Sack, fumble.
He fumbles!
Recovered by the Bills. He's in. Touchdown, Bills.
Have a scoop and scored to start the second half. And
Rodgers looks hurt. That was Christian Benford who picks up the scoop and score.
And Bosa caused it. Rodgers is up and walking. And the Bills take the lead. Thanks to the defense. Herbert. A sack. That's Max Crosby got it. This is gold.
And this is why you continue. And you go get players like Joey Bosa and hopefully Rodgers.
Oh, look at his,
his nose is bleeding.
His nose was bleeding.
His nose
like
is
from the nose bridge,
nose.
not like from his nose. Like not from the.
I know.
You know what? Yeah, not from the nostrils.
I know what you mean. I'm just saying like his nose. There's blood on it. Hence $7.
Oh no, I was just like visualizing it for the stream. You know?
Yeah.
Well, we just had this in the Seattle, Minnesota.
No catches for Justin Jefferson either, bro.
Struggling in his first NFL
oh no, he got his first catch, but it went for negative yards.
Yeah, it's gonna go. Oh damn! Yo, nah, you guys gotta fight, bro. Yeah, that's gotta be. Yeah, that's gotta be unnecessary.
Bro, Minnesota held him back, so there wasn't a fight like Jefferson and stuff. He pushed him.
Then with the slam at the end, it's a 15-yard penalty and an automatic
first down. Freaking the old line. Like,
I'm not even a J.
Jefferson and company.
Bro,
that's
intercepted. Overthrown and picked. So you said that JJ McCarthy would make this worse. Probably.
Yes. Not. They both be equally as ass, bro. I'm not even joking with you. They would.
I feel like JJ McCarthy would at least let a field goal drive.
The Vikings are in quarterback purgatory.
Bro,
they need to like sign somebody. They need to get like Desmond Ridder or something. I think he would be.
You know, I learned something this morning. Apparently, the Vikings attempted to give Darnold a contract, but Seattle's contract was a better deal for him. He took it instead. Yeah. It's a good return to the 35.
I thought they just let him go because they knew they had McCarthy.
No, they offered Darnold a contract, but Seattle's
you should have gave him so much more than, bro.
Here comes Rudolph, like you said. Wow.
During the return,
so Rodgers is out of the game currently. It's gonna be Rudolph now.
We might have actually just like. Because I feel like he wouldn't be injured if it weren't for us, like, previously injuring him.
Right here, the corner blitz gets picked up and it leaves Bosa one-on-one. And now you know,
the 41-year-old
he may re-aggravate it, playing through incredible pain.
Broken right now, the 41-year-old.
Some of the reports are saying possibly 3 in that left hand, and that could not have felt good.
Mason Rudolph, who had
now
the
it's
start
Mason Rudolph taking over.
Chicago. Making his presence felt here early in the second half last week against the Bears. 3 for 229 yards and a couple of touchdowns. Not enough. They lost by a field goal.
At least Mason Rudolph, he's not a bad backup at least. The handoff, loss of 1.
With him in, I was actually impressed with his performance last game and a half.
So Warren takes that first snap for Mason, and
they still haven't shown a shot on of Aaron Rodgers on the sideline. We did get this look from CBS after the massive hit by Joey Bosa. Rodgers, bridge of his nose or end of his nose bloodied up a bit as the score has flipped on the sack strip fumble.
Look at that. You see that?
The helmet now. Okay, different quarterback. How do you adjust, Buffalo?
2nd and 11.
2nd and 11. Rudolph incomplete.
To Metcalf.
To Metcalf.
Get Max Crosby in the
Genty gets about 3.
Let's go back to New York. NFL Today update with Adam Shine.
For the Buffalo defense.
Well, I think
there's a flag.
Epinesa hit the ball out of the hands. 57.
Unsportsmanlike conduct. Defense number 57. It's a 15-yard penalty.
For free first down for Pittsburgh.
He's senseless. That will make me mad if I'm a head coach like Sean McDermott right there. But watch right here.
Oh, did he?
Comes in, he's like, hey, Give me that
Oh, he punched the ball out from deep. Serious.
I know.
How petty, bro.
Why? You got him set up
serious.
now for 3rd
Why
and
would you
11.
do that? That's stupid.
You guys don't even hate each. Like, why do you guys hate each other? You don't have any like rivalry to be spoken of, bro. What?
And now you gave him a little.
Do I have some like ancient playoff? Like some random playoff win that the Bills got back in like 2012 or some shit that they're still pissed about.
It's the
like,
game plan coming in, which means he's not under center here. He's back right there, but still straight
Now it's
in line.
1st and 10 to 32 for Pittsburgh. Hand off. Warren gets 3.
That brings up a 3rd
and 5. Towers in motion.
Smith.
Gino.
Oh my god.
And he's sacked.
They can't hold anything.
Back in the backfield again.
Meanwhile,
I think the Raiders literally had
again.
the worst
frustrating day at the quarterback position. I mean, it was supposed to be J.J. McCarthy's team and his season, out with a concussion in this game. Brosmer
JSN got another
Kevin
catch.
O'Connell, who's known to be a quarterback whisperer. Tough
A
situation.
second
88
catch
yards passing for the
20.
Vikings.
Bro,
you know what's crazy? Kevin O'Connell can't even make any of these quarterbacks good,
and
except for Carson
a 19-0 deficit on the
JJ's
scoreboard
ass
as we have
backs
gone to
that.
the end of the 3rd quarter in Seattle.
Near the bottom of
Second
the
and
league.
6 for 2. What were you gonna say?
Minnesota's gonna get shut out.
Play action, Rudolph throws,
It's intercepted.
By the way, it's Benford who just had the touchdown.
Benford with the interception after the fumble recovery.
Yeah, what happened to Mason?
1st and 10.
Being a good backup.
Boy, it didn't take long to make up for the 2.
He called
backup.
Myles Garrett
Two
the
in
end.
less than 2 minutes of the second half.
Just a poor.
I mean, I still rather take him than a lot of backups. If being honest.
And if you didn't think the last play was big, the touchdown, Benford, another huge play for Buffalo.
It's time for Crowning Moments, presented by DraftKings Sportsbook.
Yeah, a guy who used to wear the crown in Cleveland, Nick Chubb, when he was one of the best running backs in the game. Still has got some power in those legs. Hitting the squat rack in the offseason for the Houston Texans.
Somebody said history is made. We found someone worse than J.J.
in the second quarter.
Talking about
rushing touchdown of the season, his first since week 5 against the Baltimore Ravens. And for a second week in a row, Falcons wide receiver David Sills IV. He gets crowned. Last week he had a 9-yard touchdown against the Saints. Today, a 9-yard touchdown against the Jets. We still have games going on right now. DraftKings Sportsbook is the #1 place for live betting. So today, all customers get a pack of live touchdown.
Yeah, I can actually use DraftKings. You know
Download
that?
the app. Use promo code
You just can't
Redzone
use freaking
when you sign up.
what's it,
DraftKings
FanDuel?
Sportsbook.
Yeah,
The crown is yours.
I can't use FanDuel. It's not my
All
state.
3 games in a TV timeout, waiting for the start of the 4th quarter in Seattle. Minnesota with a lot of work to do. Otherwise, the Seahawks will go on to win their 6th of 7 games. Minnesota trying to end a 3-game losing streak. That
Bro,
Raiders-Chargers
are you really
game,
serious
the Chargers
right
began
now?
the day as the 5 seed. There are still some combinations of outcomes that could
Gotta get
improve
like
or
a
drop
couple
them,
more
or actually
before
drop them
2027.
from that spot, but they have that touchdown lead.
Zach Charbonnet. And it's Eric Wilson who's had a heck of a game, punching the ball and settling for.
You lost like 3 or 4.
Veteran linebacker has been a star of the show on this Minnesota defense, which has carried its end of the bargain with the offense. More frustrations today. Justin Jefferson, just the 1 catch and no points.
Yeah,
so now the
1
last
catch
2
for
games
negative
for the Vikings,
3 yards.
No touchdowns. Total of 2 field goals. 73, beg your pardon, 83 total yards today after they had 4 in the second half against Green Bay. Walker motions out, 2nd and 14. And Darnold pressured by Jonathan Allen.
3rd and 14.
Justin Herbert once again
Trash,
under
trash,
pressure
and more trash.
in the story of his season. 10 out of 14 today for 104 yards. Play action on first down. Crosby's coming again. Herbert steps up, eludes the rush, and he'll wisely go down before Jeremy Chin could hit him again.
Contact,
but I think that
Yeah, no, that one was not a flag worthy.
Bengals, Allen and Burrow.
Who would have thought?
What?
Oh yeah, because next week is Bills and honestly, bro, the Bills keep playing like this, the Bengals are gonna win, bro. Bengals gonna win.
And off. That is Shaheed with a big run, but just not enough. Or no,
that was Rashid Shaheed. Took the wide receiver handoff. And it's a handoff, nothing. 3rd and 6.
Look how short he looks. Yo, Vidal. Why does he look
I look
like
taller than bro.
Why does he look like an elf?
When we chatted with him, he said everyone
You look like
taller than bro.
Mahomes, but Justin Herbert is right there, and they've had
Here's the Bills.
That's why you can't turn the ball over, Pittsburgh, and you could have possibly won the game. You're still in it now.
How tall is
Wideouts for Shavers and Coleman.
Hand off Cook to the outside. He'll get like 7.
Outside, he breaks.
That's like
Certainly a
6.
number of Raiders fans in the building. He was trying to fire him up for this 3rd down and 5 play. Herbert on the slant. He's got
Rose caught for the first.
Great throw and catch to Trey Harris. Devin White makes
I don't know who 9 is. Harris.
Vidal is 5'8".
Question is, will he be back on the field?
I'm taller. I'm 6 foot, like past 6 foot.
Cook. He's looking to go the distance.
First
He'll be
and
brought
goal.
down at the 6.
Cook is putting up a huge performance here
First
for the
and goal
Bills.
for the Bills.
Because of what you're describing, Jason. Max Crosby and everyone else now coming in the pass rush. When you're going back there, 5-step drop, that's allowing them to get there. That play, 3-step, bam, ball was out of his hands.
Here's Patterson getting a
Handoff. 2.
Same exact play. Cut back again.
Cook.
It's to himself.
2.
They have ran
2.
They keep saying 2.
2 runs out of different formations.
2.
But we
Here, watch him do it again. 2.
It's been working. This is why I said this game is ways to win. You've got to adjust right now, Pittsburgh.
That last play for 31 was the first play that went for at least 20 yards in the game. And now Cook has 123 rushing, 21 attempts, nearly 6 a pop.
And they keep getting to this 3-by-1 over here. Bring him back over here, then go in and fit here. And if you want to play action, you can, but he's got to block him.
2nd and goal, and
Cook.
And only 2.
Wait, 2.
No, 3. No, he got 3.
They're gonna have a 3rd and goal coming up.
So that is a career-long run.
Patterson got the first.
Out of Buffalo.
And the Raiders had everybody up at the line of scrimmage, and when you
There's
do
Rodgers
that,
the Bengals have a better
at the
shot at the
second level of your defense. So
he's on pace for 45, 40
The division.
runs basically in this game, and
200 yards.
Because if the Steelers lose, you guys are only 2 games back, and you guys gotta beat the. You guys just gotta win out.
Well, here you go again. You always talk about legs of Allen.
Josh Allen's legs.
He's tied all time.
All you gotta do is beat the Bills and the Ravens.
75.
Kind of about it.
Would this be 76? No, he's going to hand it off to Cook.
Cook again. He'll
score.
2.
4th and goal at the 1.
Just outside the 1. Now you got a
It was a gain of 2.
You can kick the chip shot.
Just push it with Allen. Trust.
Or you can try to make this a 2-score game.
They're going to go for it. I would kick the field goal in a game like this. I would kick the field goal. That way, no matter what, at least even if Pittsburgh scores at some point, you can always
Dude, Bromo, nobody cares what you have to say. They're not kicking a field goal.
Great opportunity on the 2nd turnover.
Dude, they're gonna have
you
a
can
ball
like
for
seal
one.
game practically here.
Thought it might come on the last play, but
Empty set for Allen.
Why would you say great at the 1? Allen.
Rose, pumps. Rose, touchdown. Coleman.
For the touchdown.
Keon Coleman is back.
Yeah, see Romo, look what
lead.
happens when you go for it. Hand off Vidal.
2nd and 7.
3 or 4.
It only gets about 5.
Oh, that might be taunting.
Going toe-to-toe. Allen wins that round. What a job by him. Pump fakes the edge, free rusher.
That's probably what the flag
Gets
is.
size downfield, and Coleman.
Probably.
That's why you stay in phase and keep working at it.
3rd and 2. Herbert looking to run. Buying time now.
Oh, wow. What a touchdown. Lad McConkey.
Yeah.
Taunting.
Yeah, it's going to be
Number
taunting.
97. That's his first 4 disqualification. That 15-yard penalty will be enforced on the kickoff.
Because of the short week, you see the taunting
Hayward.
here.
has been happening all game long. They kept Coleman inactive for the game against Houston, so he's been inactive in the last 2. They were waiting to see something out of him, and he delivered a catch on 4th down.
Did he ever? I mean, the biggest thing is production in game 2.
The route and then came back. And that's what got him open on the second movement, right? The second reaction, as you noted.
Yeah, that was a really good catch. He got Herbert got blocked after. Prater missed it. 16-7.
And he puts the ball right on it.
Herbert took a shot from Roberts there. No penalty.
What if Dicker misses this too?
60-yard drive, and now here's Dicker for the extra point to make it 21-7.
For the meme. And he made it. I saw it going right, and I was like, bro, what? I was like, nah. I was like, is that actually gonna happen?
Jefferson in this game.
2nd and 6. Minnesota is trying to get any points at this point.
I would just try to save the shutout, bro.
Bros. Intercepted.
Oh my God. We actually have we really have found a worse quarterback than 9.
It's not even his fault.
I mean, yeah, that's not really
on him.
Now he's got 3 interceptions to go on his fucking stat line. Look at this shit. You were trying to get
this is gonna be a shutout.
No, bro. That's what I want, Justin, bro.
It's time
That's
for the Flavor Zone, presented by Wingstop.
MHJ got hurt.
That Jaguars win over the Tennessee Titans. Trevor
yeah, he
Lawrence,
did. He got hurt at some point against us.
He's been leading this team to more than 30 points per game average.
Chiefs are so cooked with that win.
Today,
the Jaguars win.
A couple of touchdowns, 229 yards passing, a 100.
But so are the Bengals. Aren't we trying to get in over them? No, we're trying to win the division. No, I think the division's already.
Yeah. Well, you guys have a tiebreaker over the Jags, though.
Their win with Indianapolis's
That's why we
loss
need
to
them to
Houston.
lose,
The Jags are the first place
They
team
need-
after 13 weeks in the AFC South.
Yeah.
Lonely year for him.
They would need to go.
He's done an amazing job at keeping a brave face on, supporting the quarterbacks that have been in there, but I'm going to figure that frustration has an endpoint. As an endpoint, Charbonnet scoots through inside the 25.
Again, these are just such great
Yeah.
examples.
I mean, but like, no, that's actually like tipped off of Justin
DeMarcus Lawrence and the effort that
like
It
that's,
is. I
that's bad.
100% agree.
You just don't see him drop
when you
those,
run
bro.
to the ball and you play with great effort through.
Like people like want to say, "Oh my God, Justin Jefferson's gonna be like he's pissed with his quarterback play, bro." But like, don't drop those passes. That shit doesn't happen.
Things happen when you do.
Bro, funny. You know what next Monday is?
For Seattle of them doing just that.
The Monsters Inc. game.
Oh yeah. Should I watch? Well, I was about to say, should I watch that version? Like,
yeah, Joe. Now the Vikings.
Maybe we should have the
want to do it and then I
normal.
watch the Monsters Inc. version?
All right.
I did it with the Simpsons.
Oh, I want to see
You
it.
watched the normal version and I watched the
No, I watched the Simpsons version. You watched the normal one. It was flipped.
No, I watched the Simpsons.
I remember watching the Simpsons version.
I watched the Simpsons.
I watched it though.
I screen shared.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. Are you kidding me?
No, you didn't.
Yo, you're
No, you
remembering
didn't.
it incorrectly.
You
On my
remember it
bro,
wrong.
on my life, I watched this.
You know how I know? Because I still had the freaking saved tab for the Simpsons game, like the Simpsons game stuff from last year. So I know I watched it on my computer.
Crowd saying, "Come on, can we get at least one touchdown out of you guys? Go for it once."
You watched the normal version. I watched it with Ralph and Lisa and shit.
I
watched
did
Ralph
too.
catch a touchdown, bro.
Same here.
Yeah, this is what we talked about after the game, Jimmy. Yeah, when you have a kickoff from the
See what
50,
Rogers
penalties,
does.
25
Maybe we
yards,
both
you
watched
kick.
it then.
You kick the
I think we
ball
both
out of
watched
bounds
it.
in
I know
between
I
the 20
watched
and
it.
goal
We had
line,
both.
and it
Well, we
actually
switched
goes
to
the
both
25
versions.
instead of the 30.
Well, I
It's
stayed on the
special teams
Simpsons
in
the whole
Buffalo.
way.
Yep, thank you, Jane. Here's the handoff.
And off, that's gonna go for
And
2.
it's gonna
Rogers
go for
back
a yard or
in.
two, that's all.
That'll be
I know.
next year, by the way.
Yep, Rogers
Yeah, Gainwell got a yard.
back into this game and 6
he
out
got
of
his
13
nose.
for
He got a
54
Band-Aid
yards
on.
Taped
in
up.
this one.
They're going to need the
Bro,
four-time
Rodgers,
MVP.
bro, you're 41. Just sit out for the rest of this game.
He doesn't want to.
The problem that I'm
He
seeing
doesn't
right
want
now,
to, bro.
he's had very
The
little
Steelers
to
will
work
fall
with
to
down the
6
field.
and 6.
And the fact they're not running the ball and people are covered
Ravens will
consistently, I'm
take back
like,
first.
nowhere to go. Someone's got to get open.
It's been a defense that's been run on
6 for 13 as well.
effectively all season long.
And that's tipped and incomplete.
That ball came off the hands of T.J. Sanders, the rookie
Hear
out of
the
South
boos.
Carolina. And they're getting more and more restless here in Pittsburgh.
It's a great job by
They
T.J.
want
Sanders.
scoring.
This is
They
one of the
just want
best teams in the
anything.
NFL at getting their
They
hands
sound
up.
like Eagles
Bro,
fans. They're like, I want my offense
the
to
Bills
do
have dropped
something.
freaking 13 straight points in like less than 7 minutes.
Get your hands up. We've seen it by Russo.
Seattle.
Seahawks on
Seattle's
4th and 1 going for it.
Taking the field goal.
Up by 19.
It's a play action drawing. Oh, wide open.
Caught first.
On for them. What does that tell you?
39 handoff.
Gainwell. He's
Just
gonna be short.
One.
Maybe 7.5.
Determine the winner and
See what they
who
do
gets
on
home
4th
field.
down.
A lot of playoff implications there as the NFC West comes into picture, but
Yeah, but you guys are
get
up
into
by
the
19.
playoffs.
You'll be
Field goals are gonna
fine
get you beat.
if you don't get it.
Yeah, just over.
Like, Minnesota is not coming back.
Oh yeah, they throw 3 interceptions, bro. They have a like legitimate rookie quarterback.
It would have been the pressure from the bottom of the screen.
Look, that guy was making his first career start. He like was fried. I knew Minnesota was fried, bro, as soon as I saw him starting.
This area changed my life.
They're caught at the
Like 17.
Gino
Smith.
Throws, incomplete. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it.
But
Go
I think
for
we're
it.
getting to that spot in the game where you have to go for it.
Just go for Pete Carroll, bro. And don't throw it. Don't throw it. Again. Run the ball.
15 points per ball game. And you had one big drive today to get you 7. I don't think you can punt it.
1-0 here in Seattle. 2nd and 6 for
Yeah,
the
they're going.
Seahawks. Charbonnet again. Over the left side.
Charbonnet. He's in. Touchdown Seahawks. Extending it to 25.
Oh, I got the wait.
Genty doesn't get it.
Charbonnet?
Yeah, turnover on down for the Raiders.
JSN, not a single touchdown.
And Barner here on the outside.
No, he only got 2 catches.
Today running the ball behind multiple tight end formations.
Yeah, the guy I'm going against on
Extending the
fantasy is
surface of the offensive
he's got
line,
Travion Henderson,
guard,
Troy
tackle,
Franklin,
tight
Tyron
end,
Tracy
tight
Jr.,
end.
and the
Run to
Patriots
that
can't
four-man
go.
side. They've had a lot of
But
success.
he's got to come back down.
They finally
like
get their
7.
first touchdown.
And that's why Collar ups on
He's
the
gonna
field.
need
He
all of
didn't
them
have
to
the
drop
ball thrown to him all year, but he's 6'6", 270 pounds. One of
Yeah.
the best blocking tight ends in the league.
That was almost backwards on 3rd and 1.
Yeah, he had Kenneth Gainwell too, so like a touchdown from him would help.
Then you go with the play action pass. They kind of did it in a reverse way, and a good job by the Chargers getting off the field.
And off Fidel.
Trying to reverse course.
He loses a yard.
I mean, how would you feel if you were on the Raiders?
First round pick 2 years ago out of Texas Tech.
I don't even know, bro.
Like, you gotta just be pissed with your team.
Another tough day at the office for Geno
Especially with
Smith,
the offensive line. Like, not even with Geno.
yards.
Like, just straight up the offensive
He's been
line,
sacked
bro.
3 times.
Like, how do you
And
think
the Raiders
Genty
have
would
only
feel?
33 yards on the ground.
Probably doesn't
Vegas
like
has gone
doesn't like
6
it that
straight
much.
games with fewer than 75 yards rushing. That's a franchise
me
record
personally,
for the
I would
Raiders.
just
Here's
hate them.
Vidal trying the left side.
Even if they were like technically
Spun down by Devin White on what is the final play of the
I would
third
have like a
quarter.
secret hatred for them.
Big game for the Chargers, trying to keep pace in the AFC playoffs.
I think the Raiders do get eliminated if they lose.
And that's the end of the third quarter at SoFi
Yeah, they
Stadium.
should.
2-touchdown lead for the
It's
home team
26-0
in California.
for the-
And we
for the
still have
Seahawks.
more than, or a little bit less than half of the third to play here. Pittsburgh with work to do.
Cook
to the outside.
outside.
Yeah.
Working over and over again. And he's
Damn. Got rocked.
Big, but he's got again another 7. Bounces out to the corner. Let's go to Trace.
Guys, first an update on Aaron Rodgers. He spent a lot of time.
Like this Steelers defense is just so dirty. I swear.
They put a bandage on it.
Maybe both of them are, but like I feel like the Steelers are dirtier.
He's playing through a fractured wrist. No chance he's not playing through.
Getting all in Josh Allen's
face,
face,
as for
causing
Patrick
unnecessary
Queen, he is officially out with a hip injury. And James
Rodgers just looks like that, like, I don't know, just like that suburban dad you see, bro.
That's 2 defensive starters.
Aaron Rodgers out.
And they're both key.
No, he isn't.
2nd and 4.
Play action, Allen. Bro, it's caught. First down. And a little bit more.
But the Bills will keep on moving. They'll move the chains and we'll move over to Adam Shine for
Bills 85% win probability.
Justin Herbert able to keep the play alive and hits Lad McConkey for a touchdown.
And it's that Lad McConkey touchdown we saw earlier.
21-7.
It was pretty good.
Leading the Raiders. Start of the 4th. Back to you.
Yeah, we saw a lot of good touchdowns.
Johnston and Vidal with the other 2 touchdowns.
My favorite had to be Tristan Wirfs catching a touchdown.
4-0
on the Raiders. 1st and 10.
Yeah.
At the 34.
I forgot they beat them.
They keep getting this run outside on the corner.
And
looking to break it outside, and then dives inside.
2.
For another yard.
2. It's 2 again. I think that kickoff that went out of bounds for Seattle, so Minnesota could be up to 40. The AFC playoffs. But the Bengals are still.
They're literally at the bottom, bro. Yeah, notice how Cleveland isn't there anymore.
Because they lost. They're out. They're out.
And the corners got to get in there.
Well, they're
Cleveland
not
ain't even there
mathematically
anymore.
out, but
They're out.
Davis has come into the
They're
backfield.
out.
They had
They're
nice
fried.
sequence in that first half. 3 carries for 25
35.
yards on consecutive plays.
Play action. Allen escapes. He's just gonna run. Gonna pick it up.
Got away from Herbig.
To get back to the Lamar MVP type player that we've seen
25.
since he's come back from injury.
I guess never mind. On the 40. I thought it went out of bounds.
Damn.
Fix it up. 3rd and 6 for the Chargers.
How the fuck did they get the ball back?
The Raiders punted. Remember with turnover on downs.
What a catch! They get that. You didn't get the free.
Out of bounds.
You didn't get the free.
Caught it out of bounds.
4th down and
nice
6.
catch by
Let's see what Jim Harbaugh wants.
Now, if you're Kevin O'Connell, at some point you start saying, all right, whatever starters I do have left, it's 26-0. The game's been over for a while. Just to save some bodies going forward at this late stage in the season.
At this point, if I get into field goal range and it's 4th and 5, I'm just sending out my kicker to make it 3-26.
On the season,
you know what I would? Oh, give me a field goal attempt.
He's 3 out of 4.
That's a long kick.
Out of the hole that Jake has stopped.
Cameron Dicker, he drilled it.
His money.
24-7.
Cameron Dicker from 56 yards away, and LA adds to its
1st and
lead.
10
It's now
for Buffalo.
24-7.
Davis got it.
212 yards rushing on the afternoon.
And so much of this, though, is the edge blocking right here. So when we call set the edge, you create force. You force the ball on the edge back inside. And so when he goes like this and then bounces over here,
the
force
Pittsburgh
is going up here,
31 and a half.
Makes it go out here. That's
Probably gonna be another run.
over and over again.
Yep. Davis stuck.
Good job by
TJ Watt made that tackle.
But they said we're going to win now.
1st and
He's
10
ready to
for
win now and invested $300 million
36.
for the rest of the roster. Brosmer to the side.
Bro, got Addison for the 1st.
Yeah, and remember that in free agency, only the New England Patriots spent more. So you ask yourself, okay, why do you do that? Well, if you're New England, you have Drake May.
And it's worked almost all the time.
You're exactly right. 214 yards rushing tells you it's been pretty good.
2nd and 10.
2nd and 10. Allen throws, caught.
And it's complete.
It's like
Shakir's
4.
It doesn't matter.
Xavier Scott with a
Handoff. It's past midfield. That's about it. Scott the fullback.
The question is, I think coming out of this game,
3rd and 5 for Buffalo.
Queen
out for the rest of the game with a hip injury.
Patrick Queen.
No Patrick Queen.
3rd and 5. Ty Johnson comes into the backfield.
Allen keeps it. Allen's going to be just short. 10-6. Addison couldn't hold on. 3rd down.
What the hell is he wearing? What the
16-7.
What?
12's not that big of a
You see,
difference.
he was wearing like a
don't
shiesty, but his lips and mouth was out.
Snaps.
4th and 1. They're going to go for it.
You've also got Shavers in. We look at the players. Run, everybody.
See, could be one.
4th and a yard.
Not lined up for it,
Ty
though.
Johnson's here, though. Alert. Possible.
It goes to
It
Johnson.
is Ty Johnson, and he gets it.
Has the first down.
Literally gets 2 yards. But 2 yards. 3rd down. Got Addison for the first. I think Addison's been the only good thing for Minnesota.
To J.J. McCarthy.
This time he hooks up with Addison, and conversely,
So Darnold not warming up.
Triple
Not.
yardage in favor of Buffalo. With a minute to go in the 3rd
Yeah,
quarter.
Buffalo.
Crazy,
This
stat
game
right
should be a
there.
blowout. But
90
they've been shooting the
yards total
first
offense for
half.
Pittsburgh.
They
And the only
shoot
reason
themselves
Pittsburgh
in
has a
the
Close
touchdown
at the end of 3 quarters.
Yeah.
This quarter
Just
alone,
outside the red
118
zone.
yards to 3.
Same run. Set the edge.
Pass.
No throw. Incomplete. Wanted Coleman.
In there, and they have a little exchange of shoves and chatter.
Chill.
Well, that was your
Just got
RPO,
some
Jim,
beef
which means
up in
the quarterback
Pittsburgh.
Has a run pass out.
thing helping lead to the season he's having.
Confidence that does for a quarterback. Young,
The 41.
It doesn't matter when you know you are the guy.
This
Good, bad, or indifferent. That is very
It's
powerful.
a handoff. Mason gets a first
Still
and
up.
more. Still going.
After leaving the game with an injury.
Kind of like freaking let.
And then a flag
Or look.
after the play. Things get
There's a
moving
flag.
here.
Probably got lifted. Allen looking. Dumps it.
Oh,
Caught
wow.
by Cook. Cook stays in. First and goal.
So Gray Zabel. No, I'm sorry, Blake Brendel. He came in.
Yeah, right there. You saw
Takes a
95.
shot.
Peely.
Didn't like that. Just
You
knocking
guys
guys off.
you guys
the
are
line.
up like what, 25 to nothing?
Kind of what he's coached to do.
26 to
They
0.
tell him clean that pile up, protect the runner. Don't let defenders take their shots.
Personal foul, unnecessary roughness,
Laser to him.
They're calling on the
That's right,
offense.
first down. Josh Allen pretty
On
good.
the
They are
offense.
going to let it run out. They've also
Yeah, they
respotted
said
the
that
football
that
from the 7
lineman.
to the 5.
They called on the
It'll be
lineman.
First and goal to start the 4th quarter. The Bills took over.
Start of the 4th quarter.
Right out of the intermission.
Bills
With
first
that
and
play.
goal.
Scored another
Yeah.
touchdown. And a three.
Last year ended.
Yeah, well, it's still 1st and 10 because that run still counts. Instead of the red zone, no, it's outside the red
I have to
zone.
imagine it came from upstairs. Get him evaluated medically. I think Job
for Seattle and having to step off the field.
The best way to celebrate your birthday by taking a shot like that.
1st and 10, throws caught by, I have no clue who that is. Gets about 8 for the Raiders.
On the tackle, but a gain of 8.
Which quarterback at what price? At what value?
Right, back to Seattle.
Sam Darnold, the wins, the
1st and
production
10.
at $30 million a year, which
He's
is give or take
32.
half the going rate for the top end of the market.
So still a
It's
first.
going to be a bargain over the next couple years.
Handoff. Mason. It's about like 3 or 4. Geno Smith. And shotgun looking. Geno. Looking. He got Trey Tucker.
He did.
For the
Good catch
first.
along the sideline by Trey Tucker.
Jack Besh has made it back into the ball game for the Raiders, number 18 and White,
Yeah,
as they get
Brock.
back to the line of scrimmage.
Not really.
and
Well, he
try
had
to
him for a
increase the
first,
pace.
but that's it. Trey Tucker was the better throw.
2nd and 5. Vikings.
10 and 5. Rosmer throws. Intercepted again. This 4th of the day. Still going. Dude, still going.
This
Past
is
the
a
30
nightmare
to
for
the
Matt
36.
Flynn.
He
He
fumbles
fumbles.
Let's see if it changes hands again.
it. Who recovered it? I think Minnesota did.
From bad to worst.
Minnesota got the ball.
What?
It's Minnesota ball. So the
Jalen Naylor
interception
forces the ball to go back to Minnesota.
He had,
How
you know
bad
what sucks
was it?
though? He had Addison for a touchdown if he ain't throw correctly, I believe.
There was a fumble at the end of the play recovered by Minnesota. It'll be their ball, 1st and 10 from that spot.
Watch Jalen Naylor. He comes
Yeah, it was Jalen Naylor that
retains
forced.
possession.
Oh, and he recovered it.
He recovered it too?
Not to quit.
Yeah, Naylor got him.
He forces and recovers.
Yeah, Naylor got it.
Florida's over there saying, "Who's that number 1?"
Pause didn't recover, so it would be 1st and 10 for Minnesota again. Just pushes them 4 yards back. 1st and goal for the Bills. 3rd and 6 for the Raiders.
Helping lead this rushing attack to
134
yards.
Smith throws, caught, first down.
Caught, first down for Tyler Lockett, picks it up for the Raiders. And Shakir dropped the touchdown.
That should have been a touchdown.
I like how you worded that. You're like, Shakir drops
a little slower, but Josh throws it on the back shoulder.
Literally dropped it.
He threw it too hard. Honestly,
And I was like, and Khalil Shakir dropped the touchdown.
Like short.
Hit his shoulder
Right
right through him.
really quick. To me, this is where Pittsburgh's going
Like
to
you hold that, you walk in.
It's going to be
If you just hold that in your shoulder,
you can throw the ball, but they're not going to get run on. It's been too much. Coach just told him in that sideline. See what happens.
Smith, bro.
The screen to Genty. Genty turned it into yards.
Turned that into like 4.
And Cook lost like 3 or 4 on that. Hayward with the tackle.
On that play.
That guy's last name is Tart.
You'll watch him right here. You want to go
I know.
ahead, or sorry, over here. You're going to watch him just bust through. Remember, I told you, just based on the coverage, you can tell they're going to sell out for the run. We've been run on too much today. 215 yards. Do not let them run in. This cannot go to a 3-score game.
After
Mike
that
Tomlin
5-yard
says
catch by
fine, but we're not going to
Genty.
let it be easy. Now it switches. Now they're going to pass.
A field goal would keep
Smith
it a 2-score
throws,
game.
caught for first down
Caught.
again.
From the 8.
He might not have been touched. That might
3rd
be
and goal,
first
Allen.
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 Get there. Touchdown,
Get
Bills.
pushed in for the touchdown.
And for the 49th time in his career, he has
He
a game
wanted
in
to
which he's
spike
thrown
it
for
so
a
bad.
score and run for a score.
Come on.
Oh,
This was
I know.
Torrance.
76 career
rushing touchdown. Most.
He passed Newton. He passed Cam Newton.
So he's the running back.
Career rush touchdowns, most by a
I don't know. He got an arm though.
He passed.
And
Cam
Gino,
Newton.
bro,
Caught.
caught by Trey Tucker. It's about 8.
Yeah, no,
was a
3
little
yards.
bit behind him. A good adjustment by Trey Tucker as the Raiders have put.
Anderson really made a difference.
Raider. That's the point.
Extra point
Raider.
is good.
Is it?
Got
And
it.
after being held to only a field goal,
23-7.
they put up 20 in the first 16 minutes of the second half. 8 yards, and he
Bowers by
2
himself
for the
back
Raiders.
here, but it's a double tight end.
Pitch,
Genty trying the
Genty.
right
The
side.
blocks are so bad, bro. The blocks are so bad.
Dude, it was literally just Brock Bowers blocking. And
His
that's
ability
about
to
it,
generate
bro.
pressure, you see it right here, number
It's just
91.
him.
Roseman got
Working
sacked,
school on the
didn't he?
bull rush, and
Yeah.
the ascension of him, you have to just imagine what he's been able to learn from Leonard Williams. Defensive front. We sound like broken records. but
Tackle.
Airy force against any unit.
Back in 21.
Training camp and made the team as an undrafted rookie.
So 3rd and 21.
Screen.
Bowers got it. Touchdown.
Ah,
Bowers
Smith.
got
Brock
it.
Bowers, the
Touchdown.
second touchdown of the day.
But we might have a whistle first.
Los Angeles. Nope, that's on LA.
Timeout
That's
was
gonna
granted to the Chargers.
No, wait. Oh, LA
They
called
got
it.
the timeout.
They called a timeout. So that's gonna wipe away their touchdown.
And that time they got Bowers.
That guy
isolated
crying?
in a one-on-one.
You see that?
Something we
I don't
talked about in
know.
the first half.
I don't know.
And the timeout
He's
sneaks
like,
in
bro,
just ahead
I
of the
want my
wire.
touchdown.
4th and 13.
4th and 13, they're going.
Thomas getting there.
Bro, he's sacked.
He's sacked.
Drake Thomas, the sack.
And there's the shutout is there.
Listen in on this. Very close. All right.
Yeah, I don't know. Did he get that timeout or not?
3rd and 3, we gave it to him. Smith.
Throws, wanted Bowers.
Bowers
incomplete.
He'll get it.
And he's gonna get it.
Second flag comes in.
I think he's gonna get that flag.
But they decided that there's no way Brock Bowers was catching that football.
Probably is.
Oh, we'll see though.
I think they got a little extra jostling in along the way. They created the flags.
No, it was more like defensive holding.
Or holding, yeah, I don't know. Either way, it affected the catch.
Pass interference.
Yeah,
No, they call DPI. It'll be first and goal. They're just gonna punch him in Magenti, or at least try to.
All right, no number given, but it's 1st and goal for Las Vegas.
There's Derwin James riding him right there.
Derwin James. Yeah, bro, look at what he's doing to Brock Bowers.
And both of them got
It's like
hands on them while the ball's
violating
in the
him.
air.
1st and goal at the 1.
Is that the definition? Okay.
1st and goal.
Oh, what
and
the
Gino
fuck?
fell.
Tumbles to the ground.
Gino fell and lost 5
Gino
yards.
Smith tumbles to the ground.
They may go ahead and score on this drive, but that
What is happening? Is that Drew Lock?
Drew Lock is in.
That's Drew Lock in.
Yes.
And who did he trip on? Offensive lineman?
Yeah, Alex.
Yes, it is. Drew Lock is in.
Kappa played some center last
So
week.
Gino Smith's big ass falls backwards for a loss of like 4.
And lost 5.
Oh, like 5, yeah.
First year with Las Vegas.
Got a man on the left here.
Bowers 1-on-1. Gino gonna throw to him.
What the hell? Oh my God! What a catch by Brock Bowers for the touchdown! Did you see this?
Holy shit. I know. I have him. I'm starting him.
That's one of the greatest catches I've ever seen by a tight end.
Holy shit.
Oh
Look at
my
this.
goodness. That survived the ground. Like even if that were on the turf, like not in the end zone, that's a catch.
Watching the ball never touches.
That's insane. That might top Puka's catch.
He brought it in. Watch as he brings it in.
That's like parallel to the ground, bro.
Doesn't even touch.
Jesus Christ.
Second touchdown.
Keeps the Raiders in the game.
Looked to be just an incomplete pass.
And it's good.
He got it.
14-24.
And we've got a 10-point game here in the 4th quarter at SoFi.
So yeah, the Raiders.
Oh no, bro. Brock
make
Bowers
something
got me
happen.
22.3.
Bro. He's just the best tight end in the NFL, and it's not even close.
3rd and
Rodgers
7.
caught
by DK for the first.
Able to pick up the first down on the catch.
This is why it went. Well, not to pile on to Pittsburgh's struggles on offense, but here a game rewind.
Oh my God.
Shoot the shotgun snap down around.
How did they get the first then?
It goes wide of him, and
like, how did they get a first in that situation? Probably a flag.
And is that Gainwell? Oh,
Warren.
That's Warren who will pick up the first as he hurdles again.
And another Pittsburgh first. It's a great job by the
No, dead ass, bro. After that fumbled play, they got a 19-yard catch, and then they converted with DK on that 3rd down.
Damn. They were on. So wait, what were they on? They were on a first and what?
They were on 2nd and 26 at some point.
From the 41.
And they got it.
1st and 10 at the 41. Rodgers
batted down.
Davius White, who was coming up from the secondary.
White batted it down.
The timing of some of these corner blitzes have been outstanding.
Think of all the players, Tony, that they brought today.
This is a good play.
Look, a frustrating day for Pittsburgh in the offense and Aaron Rodgers.
Rodgers
Some good news. Rodgers, by virtue of his passing total today, has now eclipsed 65.
He's not even like what's crazy is that he's not even
passing yards in his Hall of Fame career. You can see
You
the
know
names in
though,
front
if
of him.
Brady
The only
decided
players
to
with
play
more
another
Brady
season
Brees,
and not
Peyton,
retire, he
and
would have had
Favre.
90,000 passing yards.
Again,
Rodgers checking it up.
Rodgers,
Wide open,
got him.
Darnell Washington. Look at
He's
this.
still to the 15.
Bro.
Bishop was able to hold on for the
I was waiting to see when we would see a catch from him. It's been a while. Like, I don't think we've seen it this game.
This is just a great job.
Honestly, I think the only guy I like on the Steelers is Darnell Washington. Because he's just an amalgamation of like an offensive lineman, a tight end, and a receiver. That's like a pitch to Charbonnet. Who will get
4th and 4.
No, that's Gaskin.
Rodgers, that's the guy you got to continue. He is the difference maker. There's not many.
When did Miles Gaskin get on the goddamn Seahawks?
Here's Rodgers
throwing
in the direction of Warren. First time all day there's been any kind of rhythm.
I mean, they still are technically in this game.
Well, it's just outstanding. You could have seen from behind. Rodgers just to throw this over the top.
I don't know. I think if the Bills get another touchdown, it's over.
It's because you have a guy who's 6'7", maybe even 6'8", 311, and just let him high point it.
On purpose,
and that's where I'm like, there's only so many guys I know. He's not the fastest guy. He's not, but he's a great run blocker.
Nah,
and he has a
I don't
catch
think it was on
radius that's
purpose.
really
I think it's
good.
just his
Drafted
height.
him in the 3rd round out of
I know,
Georgia.
yeah, I know. That is his height.
I know. That's what I'm saying. It's probably not on purpose.
Quick screen out to the
Rodgers looking, throws, and complete to nobody.
There's no best of 5.
Minnesota.
No best of 7. You have to find multiple avenues to win.
The ball.
They can do it with defense. They can
standing
do it
in
with
their own end
passing
zone
game. They had really good moments today.
to avoid the shutout.
To your point, you add on
With 51 seconds left.
3rd and 10 for the Steelers. You gotta go for the touchdown.
Pressure, dumped off.
And it's caught Gainwell, and he's
wait,
he
the ball
fumbles it.
came out. He's gonna be down.
You know, I think they said he was down though.
Bring him back.
Handoff.
A bit of a revenge game.
God gets about next 9.5.
Another chance to do that. They take on
Who is
Carolina
that?
coming up impressive.
It's the fullback. 4th and 2.
Washington, and then you sprinkle in Metcalf. That's where this thing should flow as the season moves on.
All right, they're going to bring in the likes of Spencer Anderson as an eligible receiver on that offensive line. Darnell Washington, who's helped them get down the field on this drive with 2 catches.
It's far though. Are you really willing to
You
run
need
right
it though,
here?
because I'm beating you pretty good right now.
Tackle out there, playing receiver.
Gainwell, the running back. Gainwell gets the call.
Gonna hand it off. Gainwell's not getting it.
Loses a yard on 4th and 2, and the Bills defense coming up with a big performance this afternoon.
Will the Steelers even go 9-8 at this rate? That's the real question.
Yeah, they probably
Will they go 9-8?
It's Mike.
Because they're gonna lose this game. That probably just sealed it. They'll fall to what, 6-6?
Yeah, 500.
And then they still gotta play the Ravens twice. Those could very well both be losses, and that could be the 8
But yeah, how Lamar is playing, it's either or, honestly. Chance for the Raiders to get a stop.
3rd and 8. Throws on the run. It's
Caught.
caught, and he gets it.
Conkey with the first.
That might as well do it, honestly.
Jeremy Chin on the tackle, but a gain
I think give it
of 9.
another first or
And when
two.
you're a quarterback who escapes the pocket, it behooves your wide receivers to understand that. Keep eyes on you.
Well, it's actually probably another field goal to officially put it to rest.
Yeah, another field goal and stuff.
Open spot in his sight line. Look at him.
Raiders made it interesting for a little while.
Here I am.
They did.
First down.
It's not offensive.
That's why I come after him. I don't
It's just yeah. Brock Bowers carrying. It's the only reason it's 14 points, bro.
Handoff, Fidel. Let's off a couple tackles.
Yeah.
Gets to the outside and actually get like 6.
We got like 7 off of that.
I think I'm on
5 minutes to go. Did you see who was throwing?
Yeah, we'll
the
see
block?
though.
Some guy wearing 10 and what do they call this uniform again?
Here's to the
No, 7.
What are they talking about?
Found his way.
Yeah, they think it was 7. Nice. Yeah, 2nd and 3 for the Chargers.
Wingstop.
But what was he talking about, bro? He's like, some guy wearing number 10. And you know what they call these uniforms? What are you talking about, bro? It's Justin Herbert.
I remember him coming out of college. We were like, I don't know if he has that leadership gene and trait. Well, you can take that and kick it out the window.
At the 50, handoff.
And Max Crosby blew it up.
Crosby.
Just swallowing up Vidal. Came into the day 2nd in tackles for a loss.
It's just Max Crosby and friends on that defense.
He's got 4 tackles for a loss today.
Jason, isn't he hard enough to deal with when you try to block him? Then when
what
you
do they do about head coach?
And what it was they had someone pulling around to make him kick
like, I doubt they
He is so fast off the ball.
They gotta get a new offensive player.
I think no chance to be able to make that block against him.
3rd down and 4.
I don't know how you would fix the Raiders, bro. They're just bad. Herbert throws, caught, and Johnson.
3rd down conversion.
All right, bro. I'll be back. It's practically.
Chargers should win. Bills at their own 9.
I shouldn't be too long.
It's a handoff.
Same one they've been doing it, bouncing outside. And the corner was there. Porter Jr. was there. Couldn't bounce it for 10. Goes for 3. Saturday, 3 scoops of
Iowa State.
By Johnston, though, who struggled sometimes with some drops. But on that play, he made a heck of an adjustment.
Let's watch the end of the play.
For college basketball. We'll probably do March Madness at some point. It just depends.
Right there,
Max Crosby. He took a
Yeah.
He just pushed Justin Herbert. Damn, Max, are you kidding? Seriously?
That's exactly right.
Allen to throw, throws, caught, wide open tight end. Dawson
has the catch and a 1st down, and now they get out of that jam from back inside.
In between plays, want to remind you, these are the last 2 games here in the late window. Once we get a final in one of these 2 games, looks like it would be the Chargers-Raiders game. We will encourage you to flip over to your local CBS station to see if you have the remainder of the other game. In this case, it looks like Bills and Steelers. NFL Red Zone International viewers, keep it right here. You'll see the conclusion of both these games. Or if you have NFL Sunday Ticket through YouTube TV, both these games are available on their own independent streams.
Oh, so that's how they... So they like give you a warning for whether
picking up,
like to switch over to the other game and stuff for that. So I was always wondering how they end them.
27-yard line, and Patterson able to elude the pressure from White, but then brought down for a short gain, and Pete Carroll will call his 1st timeout. We'll step aside as well with 3:48 to go.
Yeah, the Seahawks officially won. So yeah, there's literally only 2 more games. I could see.
And a quick TV timeout there in that game between the Raiders and the Chargers. That game, of course, features 2 head coaches, no strangers to each other. Pete Carroll, Jim Harbaugh. Harbaugh with a 5 wins to 4 wins advantage over Carroll in their NFL competition head-to-head as head coach.
You've announced some records over the years. What's your
M5, I was always wondering how they end Red Zone like broadcasts. They actually just tell you to like... So, like, they leave on these, like, last 2 games, and then once the other one ends, they just advise you to go over to the other stream to finish the game.
I know.
I was always wondering how they ended them.
2, 3, 1. They
right
now actually are at 2:30. So 1 yard from tying it, 2 yards from breaking it.
3rd and 3 for the Bills
from a 1st down.
35.
With a 2-score game here, I don't expect Josh Allen's legs. Normally I would. I think it's a normal one.
Allen,
he's just going to throw it
out of the backfield. Johnson
caught, and Roshan
Johnson. 1st down yardage.
Got
and they give it to him. 1st down, Buffalo.
At the end of the Seahawks-Vikings game, Kevin O'Connell coming over to
Vikings and
dap
Seahawks.
up his starting quarterback from last year, Sam
Darnold.
Darnold led Minnesota to a 14-3 regular season record last year. I know Vikings fans might be thinking, well, what could have been? Darnold, the first quarterback in NFL history to win 14 or more games with a team in a season and then leave and join another team the next season. And that other team is the Seattle Seahawks, who get the shutout win and improve to 9-3 in 2025.
And off Johnson.
And the Bills now have the stadium record for a visitor. I'm sorry, Ray Davis.
No, that's
Davis today. He had 44 yards again on the season, rushing the football through the first 11 games. He's got 55 today on 7 toes.
Well,
I mean, everybody's running the football for him.
It's true. Dawson Knox is blocking his booty off, too, and this is tough on
237
right now. He does not like that. Look at that. You don't want that record.
Acrisure Stadium.
Terrell Austin, who's a great coordinator for a long time. It's not their day right now. Keep lining up in the 3-by-1. They're going to keep running it here and then eventually play action, but it's going to bounce out here.
And again, Davis.
Will get
a set up 3rd and 2 inside of 6 minutes to go.
You can sense my frustration.
2nd down and 9 out of the
2nd and 9 for the Chargers.
2 timeouts left for Las Vegas.
Oh no, they're about to score. And
up the middle.
Vidal
trying to slow him down, and he does. But bring up 3rd down and
7,
short
8.
as Pete Carroll.
He's 14 for 22, 115 yards, 1 touchdown, 1 pick, 16.
Last few minutes here at SoFi Stadium.
And he was telling Justin Herbert, because Jason, you said
3-by-1 at the bottom, same thing.
Timeout called by the Bills.
And then you saw Max Crosby explaining, you were yelling in my ear. Well, okay, and Max just reacted afterwards. He's like, all right, we're good, right?
3rd and 2.
Here's Trey Harris on 3rd and 2, and he picks up the 1st down. Another 3rd down conversion for Los Angeles. They are now 12 of 17 today. The 3rd time this drive, they've converted on 3rd down.
And for the Raiders defense, I feel like the 3rd down situations, the coverage, the rush has just been a little bit too soft.
Yeah,
that one to end around. But earlier on in this drive,
that was Najee Harrison on that play.
Big one.
Yeah. Be playing for first place in the division. They played 2 of the last 5 games against one another, including week 18 here. So next week at Baltimore, we're going to be there for that one. 3rd down and 2. If the Bills get 2 more yards on the ground, it'll be the most by a visitor in Pittsburgh. This and 3 Rivers Stadium, that would be in 50 years.
Hand off to the right. Come back.
Off.
And there the guy.
Too easy.
Yeah. That's a game when Buffalo rushed for 310 yards versus the Steel Curtain. Is the only game they lost.
That's been on the field a lot of those minutes.
Under 3 minutes left in this Raiders game and Chargers game. At the 13 Raiders.
Patterson takes the handoff. And Pete Carroll will use his final timeout with 2:52 to go.
32. I don't know.
Tonight on CBS.
Edwards was awesome on that play.
And
they just dominated the interior of the defensive line as well of this team.
First down.
It's another handoff.
Tries to break it outside. They're going to get 3 yards back. I'm glad you mentioned Edwards because we talked a lot about Ryan they call him Vandy, coming in for Deion Dawkins, and we've talked a lot about Alec Anderson taking over for Spencer Brown on the right side, but the center of that line, Edwards, McGovern the center,
yes,
Torrance the right guard, they deserve credit.
They have played outstanding today. Torrance on the
board to slip up on, with the Eagles coming up next and have Monday night.
And haven't been to what, playoffs back-to-back years since what, 2006, 2009?
Yep. Long time.
2nd and 8 for the Chargers. Raiders 11.
Patterson.
It's a handoff. The running back. He'll bring 1st and goal.
Enough for a 1st down. Thomas Booker on the tackle, but with that spot, 1st and goal for LA.
Patterson.
They've gone to this toss to the outside.
They trotted down the field
multiple times this afternoon. Vidal had a long touchdown alongside the left sideline.
Here's a real question.
This
When
is
do we end stream? When the broadcast ends or when all the games
against this Raiders defense?
How about the trust of Jarrett Patterson coming up from the practice squad again? I believe this is his 4th appearance of the season. And they've trusted him with the football a lot today. Hassan Haskins hurt, not able to play. Obviously, Omarion Hampton not able to make it back today.
1st and goal at the 2.
Patterson.
Patterson.
Slammed down by Jeremy Chin. That takes us to the 2-minute warning. Chargers with 2 minutes to go, up by 10.
It's time for the Drive of the Day, presented by Mercedes-Benz.
Drive of the Day.
Let's go back to the Houston Texans. Big game against the division opponent and the division leading Indianapolis Colts. We were tied up at 13, but CJ Stroud, back from a couple games missing from concussion, back in the lineup and back throwing it. Jaden Higgins, 19-yard pickup. They're into Colts territory. CJ Stroud, Higgins, the rookie from Iowa State, coming through with another first down. Drive continues into the 4th quarter. Switch ends. Woody Marks takes the handoff, gets it inside of the 10-yard line, and then 3 plays later, C.J. Stroud to Nico Collins. Blockers in front. Touchdown Texans. They hold on to a 20-16 win would be the final score on a 12-play, 65-yard drive that took 5 minutes and 13 seconds off the clock. Afterwards, an interview with the winners.
Nico, I can't think this ever gets old. You hear the fans booing at the end of the game. They're mad the Texans came in here and got a win. Yeah. How big was this for your team?
Major. It was a big win, man. We know it was a division team, man. The Colts, one hell of a team, man. They're playing great, and we know on the road we had to come and bring it, man. So, man, I'm proud of this team. I'm glad we fought all 4 quarters, man. It's not an easy team to beat, man. But I'm glad we got the dub.
First time CJ Stroud has played in a month. How do you look to you, and what kind of a jolt did that give your team?
Man, I'm glad my dog back, man. You know, you only get one brain, man. You got to take care of that, you know. But
bro, Max Crosby, like, threw, you like shoved
we got
Justin Herbert.
First rushing touchdown of your career, only the 3rd attempt. Take me through that play and how long you'd been lobbying to run it.
But yeah, I've been waiting on it. It was just a reverse. The team trusted me to get in the end zone, man. Once I got the opportunity, I had to get in.
If I'm not back,
like Woody back there,
I'm just gonna say, I'm not back by the time all these games are over. I'll see you guys on Monday.
Yeah.
Alright, just in case I'm not back.
TJ Watt looked like he was in a little bit of pain.
The Bills have control. There's pushing and shoving. This has been a chippy game. A lot of talk between these two teams. He's behind this stack right here. You'll see TJ Watt come in, and then he limps off and is frustrated with 3.5 minutes left and his team down multiple scores. Doesn't appear to be too serious, but this is the discussion now as they sort it out.
He's out. First and 10. Davis slides off a tackle, and he's tackled down at the 22. Let's go through some of the early headlines.
Today for the Chargers, they're most against the Raiders since 2008. And I got a good feeling they're going to run it again right here. On 2nd and goal, Patterson, the running back.
Patterson touchdown,
is in for a touchdown. His 3rd career rushing touchdown, but his first in 4 years. And the Chargers add to their lead.
Yeah, the Chargers are probably going to win 31. Unless the...
Another frustrating day at the office for Max Crosby and Las Vegas.
Look how hard he runs there. He's met by Devin White. Laulu. Is that Laulu down there, number 9, or is that Fotu?
Fotu.
Lucky Fotu, 95. But it goes back to that stat we talked about earlier in the game, guys. 25 runs or more under Jim Harbaugh since 2024. They were 16-1 coming in.
About to be 17-1 as Dicker knocks through the extra point with 1:55 to play.
A lot of credit goes to this Chargers offensive line. We came in and you questioned what they were going to be able to do, and When you can run the football the way they've been able to run it, it takes so much pressure, not only off Justin Herbert, but a lot of pressure off of themselves as an offensive line, where you're not always going backwards and you're not being forced to pass protect, but you get to go downhill and move some people.
Well, fans, want to let you know the 2026 NFL Pro Bowl vote presented by Jersey Mike's is open, and the roster is up to you. Now through December 15th, you can cast your ballot and honor the players who played their best this season. Don't wait. Go to probowl.com/vote today.
And Slater and on, but he said that I feel like we're finally starting to get some depth and we're starting to understand our roles, and certainly a big part was starting Salyer at left tackle. But it does appear, Jason, that they've given Herbert just enough time where they could get the run game going and give Justin some opportunities in the pass game. Mostert on the return. And he's tripped up by Dean Leonard. Coming up, well, bonus coverage of the game in Pittsburgh between the Bills and the Steelers. 2 minutes to go in that one. 194 yards rushing today for Los Angeles. And they only allowed 4 quarterback hits. So credit to that offensive line for stepping up in front of Justin Herbert.
Smith
Smith
is sacked.
And he's sacked.
Yet again.
But Dupree showing off the dance moves.
That offensive line is so bad.
We talked about the offensive line, but what about the performance of this Chargers defense? They gave up 192 yards on the ground before their bye week against the Jacksonville Jaguars.
They get to bend over
this afternoon, stopping the run, getting after Geno Smith.
They're not even going to
get
garbage
14 points in this contest.
Smith.
Here's
Genty. Short to Genty.
Genty for 31.
We approach 1 minute to go.
We're going to actually catch the end of red zone for once.
I know.
This was an absolute must.
This is going to be it because the clock's going to wind down in this game. Smith rolling out right, throws it away. And off Cook.
And doesn't seal it.
Yard to go. Talking to Coach McDermott with this tackle situation coming into the game, he says you have to do everything in moderation. Approach can't be.
They're not even going to use them. I think they've accepted that.
We can't let Watt, Highsmith ruin this
Pretty
game.
much. Bengals,
so yeah, this huge game.
They're going to go for it here in a minute.
Be interesting next week.
They're going to try and draw them off sides, take a timeout, and kick a field goal. But go ahead.
They're going to play every game like it's the playoffs.
We're going to die trying, and we're going to see if we can manufacture.
I would hope so.
13. And that's the turnover.
And that will do it. So in the last 2 games,
Geno Smith
sacked a total of 15 times. That ties the Raiders franchise.
There's not the juggernaut anymore, right? There's not this monster waiting out there of Kansas City, possibly Buffalo or Baltimore in the past. At the end of the day, this is literally going to be who has an identity. Bills is running the ball and having
Steelers
and Trey Lance will go out to take the
Trey Lance is going to end
LA.
the game for Chargers. Yep, the Chargers will go 4-0 in the division.
Raiders will head home and they will host the Broncos next Sunday.
And that'll do it.
And you look at this final stretch now for the Chargers handling their business today. But this
the
is
Chargers got to play
ahead.
the Eagles next week. I think on prime time.
3 tough.
That's what it's going to come down to is who has
and they got to play the
Chiefs.
Chiefs.
Yeah. Buffalo did it today.
That kick is
and
good.
Prater adds 3 more.
So
his second
26
from 27 yards today.
And that'll do it for the Chargers.
Is the final.
That's, yep. At least I got the Brock Bowers touchdown.
Yeah,
I'll take it.
Jason McCourty,
That's the one thing I needed.
And our entire crew. That'll do it from Los Angeles. Now we send you to Pittsburgh, the Bills and Steelers.
So is that what
and
ends
there are 67 seconds left of the game in Buffalo, or with Buffalo winning. To see the remainder of that game, flip over to your local CBS stations.
Yep.
NFL
That's
Redzone
it.
International
For Red
viewers.
Zone.
Keep it right here. YouTube TV with Sunday Ticket. Individual stream is available.
How does it end? I want to see how it ends.
It's gonna be Scott Hansen signing
let's
off.
bring the turkey back on camera. I meant the graphic, not me, although that often is the case.
I've never seen the
ending. Welcome back inside the NFL Red Zone studios, everyone. Scott Hansen, thrilled to be taking you through the late window here of Sunday, week number 13. Big winners today. What did we see? Houston Texans get a nice win. They have won 4 in a row. Take care of business against the formerly division-leading Indianapolis Colts. By virtue of that win, and Jack.
Do they tell you thank you for viewing at the end?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know either.
Let's just end it, bro. We'll see you guys on Monday.
Yeah, the Bills
we're
are
honestly
anyway,
tired.
so yeah. See you guys tomorrow for Monday Night Football. This was a 6-hour stream, as we had previously alluded to, so really long one today. We'll see you guys tomorrow for Monday Night Football. Because I don't think I want to watch another football game. For
anyways,
yeah, I don't want to. I'm done. I want to watch Tom Grossi real quick. Okay, we'll see you guys then. Peace out, guys. Y'all have a good one.